So Guts Funk, Resin, Killick, Welton, everyone else. Hello. Hope you all are having a nice day. Hope everyone's having a nice day. Let's play some more of this game and see if we can finish it today. So I need to get out my notes. Where are my notes? Here's my notes. Put that over there. I'll pop this out over here. There we go. Put this over here. There we go. Okay. And we continue our game. Alright, so we're on disc 2, disc dos. We got the egg. To trade for the gold, we'll trade the guns, the gold for the guns, to give to the Serbians. We got the gold. We had, like, what's happening? The most exciting moment of the game, when something actually happens in the game. Now, there's been a few exciting moments. There's, like, throwing your friend out the window. Like, there's some good puzzles in the game.
I couldn't help noticing you're by yourself.
What's happening?
Mind if I join you? Please. Normally one doesn't go
This
out
British guy
to complete strangers, but
is suspicious.
We lone travellers are a sort of fellowship, aren't we?
He's suspicious.
George Abbott, Empire Chemicals.
My name is
ATM.
August Schmidt.
The ATM machine. Hey, Vicious.
Not the August Schmidt. The rising young industrialist. A.B. Schmidt & Co. Munitions, transport, artillery. One of the stars of the new German industry.
He knows him.
I must say, I'm very pleased to meet you.
He knows him.
Excuse me, sir. It is true, we do quite a bit of business in England.
He works for
the...
the...
your firm that just shipped, I believe it was 40,000 rifles and 1 million cartridges into Ulster.
No, that was not us.
Oh well. I must be thinking of a different German firm. One of your competitors, perhaps. Whoever it is, they must be feeling rather disappointed. It doesn't look like we're in for a civil war after all.
This British guy, he just seems like a normal dude. Apparently, he's probably not if he knows about the guns. This guy on the right is like I guess a guns manufacturer, and he's selling guns to the rebels that we met on board here that our friend wanted to supply, and then we ended up figuring out how to get them supplied with the guns by finding this valuable artifact on the train.
Not this week, anyway.
Oh, these troubles in Ireland. It is unfortunate.
Yes, it's awful.
Water.
But really, sir, I must congratulate you. The recent industrial growth in Germany. Most impressive.
Really?
Oh, yes. Our English businessmen could stand to learn a few things from entrepreneurs like yourself. All this political posturing aside, I really feel we're witnessing the birth of a new Europe, where business is the true international language. And the Orient Express, really quite remarkable if you stop to think about it. Here we are, we've just crossed from Germany into Austria, and not so much as a customs check to let you know we've crossed the border. Now that's the new Europe. Another year or two and frontiers will be a mere formality, a relic of the past. We'll be able to travel from England to Germany as easily as going from one end of London to the other.
You would not believe sometimes the troubles I have to explain to my people. I need to keep up with what is happening abroad, to act quickly when the opportunity presents.
Oh, I assure you, half the time, Home Office thinks I'm just travelling on a lark. Old-fashioned attitude, of course.
Yeah, still I do find myself sometimes quite tired in the evening. My father had
Your
a small
farter?
factory. He never left his little town. He was perhaps not much of a businessman, but in the end of the day, he would sleep in his own bed, and he would be at peace. I sometimes wonder if we have really gained so much.
I couldn't help noticing you with Miss Wolfe at lunch. You made quite a striking pair. May I ask if you've known her long?
Long? Well, you know, I'm a great admirer of her music.
Aren't we all? But you seem to have a special connection with her. Am I wrong? Come on, you can speak freely. We're all gentlemen here.
In that case, I will admit that traveling has its compensations.
Oh, you can trust me, I won't breathe a word.
This girl.
So discretion. By the way, what do you make of this Austro-Hungarian ultimatum? It looks like a rather nasty business.
The note is harsh, but I believe necessary. These Balkan regions have always needed a strong hand to bring stability.
Stability, yes. That's just where we must stand together. Of course, we all have our little differences, but I can't help feeling that at some fundamental level, the goals of England and Germany are not so very far apart.
I'm glad to hear you say it.
But do tell me, I'd be quite fascinated to know, how did you begin your career?
Well,
Interesting.
it's really a very
This guy's suspicious now because he's trying to. He probably works for the SAS or whoever it is back then. Hey Max, doing good. How are you? Yeah, the World War One.
Well, off I go.
I forget all the
Are you
details
taking
of the
off in
World War
Vietnam?
One, honestly, but
This was my intention, but
Yeah, this
my
is all
plans
about
have
the World War
changed.
One.
I have decided to remain on the train until Budapest.
oh, he's staying
Taking
on the
advantage
train.
of an unexpected business opportunity, are we? Act quickly and all that. It wouldn't be the violin business now, by any chance, would it?
This is something that I will discuss over dinner tonight. A special dinner with wine
Dinner.
and champagne.
Dinner.
It is possible that I will take some music lessons when I'm in Budapest.
Perhaps I'll meet you on the return trip and you can tell me all about it.
Dinner.
Maybe by
Okay.
then I will be able to play for you.
So we want to have we're having a discussion at dinner. Oh, dinner is late though. It's almost 6, but
I've most enjoyed our little chat.
what's
Good
she
evening,
doing?
sir.
Good evening.
What's she doing back here, over here? What's going on over here? Well, we also have the dude who possibly has a bomb.
Excuse me, sir.
Excuse me, sir. I can't help looking back at this thinking that they probably should have just done
Raining
FM.
again, is it?
They probably
Beastly
should.
weather.
Oh, this
I
guy.
believe the rain is
I don't want to talk
some
to that guy.
distance off.
They should have just done FMV for the game and like
Not for
put
long.
the FMV actors in the. I think they should have just done straight up FMV, because apparently this was a really expensive game, like $5 million, something like that. I mean, that's the rumor or the presumption, and it just doesn't look good anymore. Maybe this looked a lot better at the time, but it just doesn't look good anymore most of the time to just have like the stills. They should have just done FMV. Should have just had the FMV, maybe.
Le train entre en gare de Vienne Westbahnhof.
Not sure what to do now.
Vienne.
We've pretty much set up. Something's probably gonna happen where I have to go back and figure out what to do, because we pretty much did what our friend wanted us to do, and we don't really have anything else to do other than give the gold to the guy when we get to Vienna, or where was it? Yeah, or no, where do we exchange the guns? Or we already gave the guns to the rebels, or whoever they are. I'm not sure exactly what our goal is right now. Hey, Weathered. Hey, Witch Knight, good morning. Serbia sent to Austria a diplomatic note in the wanes of France Ferdinand's assassination. It was designed to provoke war. So Serbia provoked the war, so we're giving the people the reason that they can provoke the war. Oh yeah, the train looks cool. The train looks cool with the 3D. There's plenty of games that mix just FMV actors. I mean, it's a good idea. I'm not sure if like the drawing over the characters, it doesn't work throughout the whole game. It was probably like, it probably took them, they probably wanted to have it animated a lot better, but it just took too much effort to do both the filming and the drawing.
Please accept this rather heavy briefcase as a token of my gratitude. It's been a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Whitney.
Okay, we got the money.
As the train pulled out, we saw the American Tyler Whitney standing on the platform with a suitcase. He looked rather forlorn, like a man who had just lost something. Prince Kronos also left the train in Vienna. We saw his African secretary carrying a bundle wrapped in velvet cloth. I never saw them again.
That's an ending? Why is that an ending? Or is that just... Okay, so Did we die? What happened to us? So I'm not sure why that's an ending. So we don't want to... It rewinds me all the way back to here. So we don't want to give the guns? We don't want to get the guns? Didn't even really tell us what happened. We just got off and gave the guns to the guy, and then World War I happened, or something else happened. I'm not sure why that's an ending. Austria sent the note. Serbia assassinated the Franz. Okay, gotcha, yeah. And then Austria did the world, what started with the Worlds of the War. Got it, got it. So we enabled that to happen with the guns, possibly. Is this game like Final Fantasy? No. Ben, sorry, no. Yeah, it's rotoscoped, but then there's just a bunch of stills. No, sometimes, like, when it's actually animated, the game looks great. It looks amazing. But maybe they just didn't have enough time to do that in every single scene. They probably wanted to. And so then you just get a bunch of stills, like, looking at stills while people are talking. I feel like it's one of those situations where they had a really cool idea and they didn't realize how much work it would be, right? Which is a lot of games, a lot of things that people try to do. Okay, so that was the ending. So we got an ending of here. So what could I do differently? I could give the egg to somebody else. We could not give the egg. We could not give the egg to or we could not give we can give the money to someone else. Do we want to try to not? I assume I need to do something differently, either giving the egg to someone else or giving the money to someone else, or because we don't really know what happened. I don't really understand quite what they're trying to tell me what happened there. We got off and okay, so we just have to try to do something else. So if we go back to like here,
New Europe, where business is the true
and then try to do
international
something
language.
else with the money. Maybe I do something else with the money. Give the money to somebody else. Maybe we can give the money to someone else. Maybe that's one idea. Or we don't give the egg to the king. If we don't give the egg to the king, we don't get the money. It's fine, we can go back.
Who is it?
Monsieur, that is not your compartment.
I know. Maybe we need to give the egg to somebody else. Back to Miss Wolf again? Can we go in here?
Who is it?
Sorry, I can't keep these doors.
This guy? Where's Miss Wolf? She's back in the other.
Hey,
This guy? We give it to this guy? What if we give this guy the money? Just give him.
Pardon me?
Give him the money.
Mean Hannah.
Sorry, these doors all look alike. My mistake.
Yeah. Hey, Bing.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Yeah, it probably looked better back in the day because it looked different. It at least looked different then. When it's animated, it still looks good. And you
Bonjour,
get
monsieur.
you get like a lot of the details on the face. They did some good overdrawing.
ايه امشي من هناك سمعتني امشي من هناك مالك
I want to
بتعمل
go
إيه
hang
هنا؟
out with your
مفيش
wives.
حاجة تشوفها هنا
I want to hang out with your
امشي من
wives.
هناك.
Mean Hannah.
Pardon me?
I want to hang out with your wives. Any of your wives free?
Who is it?
Nobody. I can put the briefcase. Put the briefcase under there. And go out the window. But I think this just reaches the same ending. This reaches the same ending. So would probably just reach the same ending. There was another piece. Maybe I need to try to find who has this. It looks like there's another piece here. Maybe that's what I need to find.
Who is it?
Nobody. Maybe that's what I need to find. Maybe I need to check like all the things under the bathroom that I can. Well, oh, you can also look up in the bathrooms.
Who is it?
There's lots of different ways you can look all around. We can also go in the other cabin. Who is it?
Bonjour, monsieur.
Yeah, bonjour. Yeah, put the money under the seat. That's still gonna lead to the same ending. These cabins are open. This family. Okay, he's coming back now. Go in here.
Is it? Beastly weather.
There's something in here.
Some distance off.
You can look up here. There might be something up. I didn't notice that there's an up in the bathroom. Put the egg back? What if I put the egg back? What if I never get the egg? Take the egg, but don't give it to the... See if it's the same ending if I put the thing under there. Otherwise, I'll just try not giving the egg to the king. Or to whatever he is. I'll try that. Yeah, I'll try that. We'll go back to when I got the egg. I got the egg at 3:45, so I know what the save point is. Hey, Neuromantic. Yeah, full rotoscope. This would have looked amazing, but yeah, this game already was expensive, so they just probably ran out of time and budget on that one. But I think this would have looked fine in FMV. I'm not sure. With real people on the train, probably would have looked fine like that too. They probably could have just figured that out. Then they would. They already did the filming. They could just put the characters in 3D. Maybe they tried it. It didn't work. Same ending. Okay. You missed it, Resin. Well, apparently this wasn't on shelves for very long because of publishers, the game's rights switching hands.
Accept this rather heavy briefcase as a token of my gratitude. It's been a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Whitney.
As the train pulled...
Okay, apparently, the publisher of the game, like, it switched hands, and then the second publisher didn't want it, and then, like, it switched hands again or something. And then the other publisher didn't want it, or once it switched hands once or twice, and then the new person who owned it like had no interest in trying to sell it. So it like wasn't even on the shelves for long enough to sell apparently. Okay, what's my earliest? At 3:45 I got the egg. So we'll go back to here. When we first found the egg.
Так это вы мне приснились. Не берите. Может быть, она у вас запоет.
Maybe it will sing for you. It didn't sing. Maybe we need to figure out how to make it sing. Maybe that's what we need to do. We found it in here. I could put it back. Maybe if I could put it back. That's another possibility. Leaving it there, knowing where it is, but I'm not gonna get it. I might not get another chance to get it. Probably wouldn't be bad if I just kept it. If I kept it for now. There is this book. Maybe we need to get it to sing by finding the other object from that case. This is a blank book. There was another hint about possibly being able to read a secret message in a different light. Whoops. But when I turn out the light, it just goes right back on. When I move away. It just goes right back on. Can I do something with the bed in this room? No, it just makes me look at the book. Can we... I want to go back in the bathroom. Don't want to be in the bathroom. There was a part earlier where I could go through a bunch of rooms. When was that? I have a lot of notes, but like it's hard to write everything down. I think I wrote it down. it was early in the first day, I could go through a bunch of rooms and go through some... I could go through like A, B, C. I could go through C and D back then. But if Wolf had the egg, so Wolf might have killed my friend. The violinist may have killed our friend. So why doesn't she have the other piece? Unless that's in her room. Maybe we need to get into her room. Or the dog. Maybe something with the dog. There's this picture of the ballerina. I guess that's her. She's a ballerina. The woman, the granddaughter whose room we're in now. Granddaughter of the old man who's like, the black hand, the black hand. Okay, and then there's this book. And what's the cover? I don't know what this book is. Like a Roman type deal. Roman type dealy. Yeah, I guess the game... Maybe it would have sold more, but apparently like it wasn't even on shelves for people to buy. So that apparently that's why, at least probably why it failed. But it was also probably quite expensive. It was also quite expensive, supposedly. When we pull the alarm, we always lose. We always just get caught. So I'm not going to pull the alarm. But it might be a thing where I have to pull the alarm. I don't have a reason to pull the alarm. Okay, something with that book. Something with the book and the light, but I've tried a lot of ways to get the light to stay off. And maybe that's not what we need to do.
Just a minute. How did you get in there?
Shh. Monsieur Oblinsky is asleep. He mustn't be disturbed.
Yes, monsieur.
Yes. Yes, monsieur.
Excuse me.
You're excused. And the family. What else could I do with the egg? Just put it... I could put the egg in my compartment. Or who else could I give the egg to? I could give it back to Miss Wolf. Try giving it back to her.
Seems awfully quiet all of a sudden.
If I give it back to
I wonder
her...
where everyone's got off to.
Then I could confront her...
Many passengers are at the concert.
About...
Oh yes, I'd forgotten. Of course, that would explain it. Amazing, really, when you...
If she killed our friend.
A concert crossing Europe at 60 miles an hour. Wonderful thing, modern technology.
Yeah, this British guy is like a spy.
Our lot seems to be to sit here and read the paper.
You're welcome to Le Figaro, monsieur.
This British guy's a spy.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
For sure.
Oh, thank you.
The freaking British guy's a freaking spy. Hey, Cathanius. Submerged in water with an egg. Is there a thing with Harry Potter and an egg? I don't really know much about Harry Potter other than I watched the movies like once. What's the egg thing? The egg is interesting. People say you're going to try to get it to sing. You turn off these jewels, you stick your finger in the hole, and it opens up, but it doesn't sing. Which makes you think I need that other piece to get it to sing. I wonder if the boy has the other piece. Like the dog took it and put it somewhere. And maybe the boy found it, but you can't really interact with the boy. Where's the dog right now? Is the dog in the back at this point in time? I wrote it down. The dog gets taken. The dog is in the back. Maybe if I get the dog out at the next stop. What time is it? Maybe the dog leads me to the other piece. It's 4. The two women, the French and the American woman are at the concert. What time is it? At 4:10, the guy in the hall of 1 through 8 leaves, so we can get in there and then we can spy on Miss Wolf's apartment again. Violinist. We can't actually look at our. I have to pause, and then. Because I have the passenger list, but it doesn't let me look at it when I'm carrying the egg. So I'm going to open it in my web browser because I took screenshots of it. Because I forget who's in what room. Chat, good job today, by the way. I see what you've all been doing and all projects you've been working on. And you're doing a very good job. Yeah, E. Okay, it's E. We want to go to E. Here's the passenger list. E, and then we can get out of the window and spy on F. Hey, maybe that's what I need to do, because I can do that at this point in time. Is it going the right way or am I going the wrong way? Yeah, this is the right way. Right way, right way. He's stronger than ever. It's weird because I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do. I think that's this game's biggest problem. It's not the graphics or wandering back and forth on the train. It's that... Okay, the guy's gone. It's that you never really have, like... Oh, you don't really have guidance, right? I think the game needed to do a little more guidance for the player. I'm all for open and...
Last night, my seductress allowed me to sit by the side of her bed for a long while and brush her hair. How happy I was. Her embrace pulled me into a dream.
This is a new diary entry. I think she has a new diary entry. The game needed something to be like, I should do XYZ, or some kind of clue to point you in the right direction on, like having a goal at various times. It's just very open-ended, which just leads to you walking back and forth in the train.
Far away from my old, upholstered world. At last, und revient team, in this fragile, rattling old box racing into the future.
There's just so many cool things happening in the game, but it's a very difficult game to play. They made me sleep up above. I lay guarding my slumber. She's beautiful in her sleep. We joined our fellow travelers as a fat German businessman with a little red mouth. He speaks blah 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 blah. I passed a dark, seedy young student, a Russian, who's rather self-consciously carrying a copy of Also Spake Zarathustra, or whatever that book is. There are other Russians on our car, an old gentleman traveling with a young schoolgirl, cousin of the Tsar. I forgot to mention Madame B and her son are in the compartment. Any clues in here? Mr. Bouchard is an engineer of some sort. Mr. Bouchard is an engineer. He's taking his family to live in Persia. Yada yada yada. She emphasizes the importance of her husband's work. Their little boy will be able to make all the racket he wants without bothering anyone. Madame Bouchard mentioned that a real and its guard, a eunuch, are traveling in the first sleeping car. We have 7 of them. I can't read all this. 7 of them? Sophie says we should sneak into their chambers after dinner, but I think their guard would see this in a very dim light. Oh, these are... It's a harem. Oh, it's a harem. Oh, that guy is a guard of the harem. Okay, I thought that was a dude and his wives. Sneak into their chambers. Yeah, but I've never been able to sneak into their chambers. I don't know how to sneak into the chambers. I've tried. Just down the corridor is a compartment filled with gypsies with execrable manners and rough clothing. One, I think, is a woman traveling dressed as a man. Yeah, flashing eyes and a nasty expression. How can they afford a first-class train? What a snob I've suddenly become. I don't imagine, yada yada yada. To be complete, I must mention the American. Earnest, square-shouldered, blah blah. I have saved the best for last. And she is a dark, traveling alone. The conductor tells me she's Anna Wolf, the violinist. Very self-possessed, solitary. She's surprisingly sociable to the German, the gun guy, because she's involved with that in some way. Now how debasing it must be to be a professional artist and have to keep up good connections. I would love to talk to her. Oh well, I suppose one is far likely to ascribe all kinds of dramatic stories to people on trains who are merely traveling. I need adventure. Underneath everything is the rocking sound of the train. Last night apparently there was quite a little drama. The Russian count had some sort of seizure. Sophie is all for trying to console her personally. She says she will be one of the greatest heiresses in Europe, and it would do no harm to become better acquainted. But then Sophie has always had a tenderness for the young and helpless. Miss Wolf has taken the little princess in hand. Oh, so they're all trying to, okay, so the princess is, so she could be she's an heiress, a granddaughter. Okay, so people might be trying to manipulate her as well. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go out the window. This is what I wanted to do. Hey, Nando. Stronger. Harry Potter and the Egg. You played this before, Marty? I know, I didn't watch because I knew I wanted to play it myself. And yeah, the first day is like amazing in this game, and then it's like it needs more in the design. Blast. I had one of these when I ate Taco Bell. Review of the Great English Vortex. It needs more in the design, is my opinion so far. to hold up. To hold up. To be a game that holds up over time, I think it needs more in the design. It needs a little more guidance, a little more just clues, something. Maybe those clues exist, but maybe they're not that fun to find just by wandering back and forth and hoping you happen upon an event. It needs a little more something. A little more something, something. Okay, well, we can't. It doesn't let me go out the window this time. I can go in the bathroom and make what we. I can make a we. I can't look down there. I can't go in here. Yeah, thus spoke Zarathustra. Yeah. I don't read Nietzsche. I'm too busy. I got too much going on. Slide puzzles? I wouldn't be against it. It just needs something like a journal. They could put like a journal in the game and have where like the main guy says, this, like maybe the game, maybe it makes some connect. It doesn't have to make the connections for you. Just some kind of guidance, whether it be like a journal where the guy says, I should think about looking into this, or some kind of a goal might be useful. I do like the open-ended
Mademoiselle Wolf is at the concert, monsieur.
Oh. We. Alright, well, we read the diary. Diary, really, her traveling companion is suspicious too. Can I go in here though? He came back too soon. Let me try. Maybe I can actually go in her compartment here during this part. I can actually go in Wolf's compartment. If we can go in there, then that's what we need to do for sure. Or maybe. When you actually figure something out in this game, it's like, feels very good. It's a very good feeling. It's awesome. Okay. Can I go in? No, it's locked. Can't go in. Can I go into anywhere else while that dude is gone?
Yes? Who is it?
Your mom. It's your mom. Can I do anything else while that dude is gone? Let's draw on the dog. This game is full of cool little touches like that. Full of that kind of stuff. He's only gone for a brief moment. You can go in here and read the diary, and that's it. You can't go in any other one.
Mr. Balanskaya is not in.
I know he's not in. No, they're not in. Could be a eunuch, true. Hey, Blood Rush. Hey, Dragon Hunter. Yeah, you should be able to, like, knife fight people for clues, yeah. Like, I should be able to knife fight this dude and, like, be like, give me your keys. I feel like stealing the keys is probably a thing you can do at some point. Like, maybe there's some event where he drops the keys. Do something with these panels. I've never been able to do anything with these panels. Right, something where he drops his keys. He leaves, but all you can do is go into the women's room and read the diary. Here's the harem. We didn't do anything with them.
Excuse me, Monsieur Whitney. This is not your compartment.
Don't go in compartments that aren't yours. I'll follow the rules. Hey, Ruka, how you doing? You must follow the rules. I'm gonna put the egg in here. This is something we need to get for sure. That's the only thing I really know. I'm gonna try not giving the egg to the guy before we reach Vienna. So then we didn't get the gold, we don't get the guns. So maybe what we do, maybe what happens is if I get the egg, I get the guns, that starts World War I. But now we want to try to change history or whatever. That's the way I'm understanding it. Now we want to try to change history by not getting the guns. By taking the egg, actually going with what the main character told the guy, that, it's not my war, I'm not going to get you the guns. And then see what happens. And we'll just leave the egg in here. We won't give the egg to the dude, so then that takes till... it takes a while. Shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I wanted to go back and see what else I could do. But now we're stuck back in time. Can I sleep? Maybe I can sleep to pass the time. Oops, I had an accident on the floor. I can't even sleep, actually. Can I? Not letting me sleep. Oops, somebody had an accident. Alright, let's see, when does the concert end? That's all the notes I have. Oh no, maybe it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It does happen. When did we start? I have my notes kind of end around this time for this day. So, because I think nothing happened. I found the egg. I gave it to the dude, and we got the money. And then we just, yeah. Now we got to not give the egg to the dude. Maybe that's all I need to do, and I'm just overthinking it. Oh wait, it looks like this guy. Okay, this guy leaves around. Oh wait, this is this. No, this is the same dude. Yeah, maybe that's literally all we need to do. Just not give him the egg and see what happens. We can go back and listen to the concert. I don't want to. But there's nothing else to do, so that we might be stuck with that. Oh, I can speed up time. It's on DOSBox. If I can't figure out what to do, I can speed up time. There is a DOSBox feature that lets you speed up time. I forget what it is, though. It's like Alt-P or something like that. Is that it? Alt-P. Forget what it is. I have to look it up. Or I do this. Or Control P. Speed. Lock. F12. F12. Cap mouse. Rec wave. Deck for skip. It might be this F12 thing. It might not be on here. I forget. Is it like Control F12? Alt F12. Yeah, there it is. Alt F12. We can speed up time if we need to, which is useful.
Bonjour, monsieur.
No war? Yeah, I guess no war, yeah. Can we follow this kid? What this kid is up to? This kid is a real troublemaker. Yeah. Had a little bloody... Had a little accident. A little bloody accident, ATM machine. Had a little bit of a bloody accident. Okay, this guy... We can go to the dog now. No, don't sit down. Go to the dog. Crap, turn around. Go back. Go. Go, 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 go. Go to the dog before the guy gets back. Go to the dog. Okay. You can go to the dog and screw with the dog some more. Yo, pup. What up, pup? Crap. This timer. This dang timer of the ads. I have to reload it until it actually sticks. Okay, 16 minutes. Yeah, hey, Blood Rush. I wonder if the toilets are a hole in the ground. Oh, we haven't seen the... oh, yeah, yeah, maybe they just go, right? It'd be cool if you can look at the tracks. Yeah, how do they work? Maybe it probably goes to like a tank and then the tank can open up. I doubt it's just a hole, right? Get your foot stuck in there. Okay, so we can... What time is it? So at 4:15-ish, we can go to the dog. Go to the dog. I thought Marty.Zone Net didn't finish this game. Did Marty.Zone finish this game? I feel like a lot of people play this and don't finish it for good reason. It's very difficult to play nowadays. Okay, we can free the dog. Nothing in here, though. Still nothing in here. We can free the dog. The dog creates some sort of a distraction. Can't do anything with this door. I think this is the baggage claim, but I think that's the baggage, because they say it's sealed. We can't actually go in it. I'm assuming this is where the baggage is kept. We can't actually go in here. Doesn't seem to actually let me go in here. What if you could, like, break open the back of this? Like, kick it open, something like that. I want to learn all this game's mysteries, but probably have to end up looking at a walkthrough, because I don't want to wander back and forth up and down the train halls to discover the mysteries. What is this room? It's just like a... Maybe this is where this guy sleeps, or... This room's always been empty. This room's always empty. Can we do anything else in this room? Always pull the alarm, but Maybe you pull the alarm when that guy's gone. I think it would still. But why would we? Why would we do that? Why would we? We don't have a reason to pull the alarm. Can you go outside? Is there like something I'm missing where I can go outside? Let's see. I'm reluctant to fast forward because there might be something else I can find, but I don't think so.
Excuse me, Monsieur Whitney.
I think that's about it. The kid just goes back and forth between these cars. What's the kid doing now? Going back to his... He just walks back and forth here. This guy's gone again. This guy, okay, this guy from the A through H, he leaves because he's gone at 4:25, 4:20, 25. A through H guy leaves. Yeah, that guy leaves. A through H, but can't go in these rooms still.
Yeah. Who is it?
These are the room. This is the rooms we went in before. There's no point. I can just. That allows me to go in here again if I missed it, maybe. And the guy's back. No, he's not back. I guess we'll fast forward a bit. Okay, what time is it now? 4:35. When does the... It depends on when the concert ends. We could go to the concert and just fast forward.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Bonjour. I feel like there's something else I could do, but maybe the whole goal during the concert is just to get the egg yourself.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Toilet's open to a chute, through a chute to the tracks. And the sink had a little bit of water. Makes sense. She was supposed to try to get the egg during that time, but she doesn't. Which is weird. I'm back. I was gonna fast forward. I'm fast forwarding this. Yep, still going. Look at him go. Look at him play. Wow. Wowee. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Such a wonderful treat. One would think we have played together all your life.
Such a wonderful treat. Alright, so the concert ends at 4:50. Okay.
Bonjour, madame. Excusez-moi.
Now let's see. Maybe we can talk to Miss Wolf. That was my idea. Talk to Miss Wolf about the egg. See if she killed our friend. What's going on back in here? Only the two women left. Okay, we can't go back in there. Is that Wolf? Who's this? Is that Wolf?
Bonjour, monsieur.
Where's she going? Let's follow her. Yeah, let's follow her. How many days without washing?
Pardon me?
3 or 4.
Pardonnez-moi, madame.
She's
Let
back
me
in her
unlock that
compartment.
for you.
Ich danke Ihnen, Jacques.
Je vous en prie, madame.
She's back at her. Then we try to talk to her without the egg, and then try to talk to her with the egg.
Excusez-moi, madame.
Excuse me.
It's okay. You're excused.
Pardon me?
She didn't go in.
Fräulein Wolf. Wundervoll. Wunderbar.
Oh, thank you.
Will you join me in a glass of champagne?
You're kind, but
Excuse me, Monsieur
I'm a little
Whitney.
tired just now.
Excusez-moi, madame.
Then how about dinner?
Would you open my compartment, please?
But
Herr
of
Schmidt?
course,
He got
Here.
He
Come
got
to my
turned
compartment.
the hell down.
Yes? Who is it?
Oh, Miss Wolf, sorry to bother you. My mistake.
Hold on, let's go get the egg and bring it to her. The egg that she stole. And maybe killed our friend to do it. Wrong one. Okay, so it goes A, and then A through H, and then 1 through 8. Yeah, a lot of people didn't bathe. Probably. I
Bonjour,
don't know.
monsieur.
How I don't know how common bathing was. Wait, what was that? Oh, someone took the egg. Someone stole the egg and gave us the money. Oh no. Crap. Oh no, we can't leave the egg. If we leave the egg, he takes it and gives us the money. No. Okay, rewind. Let's see if... Okay, we gotta go back to the egg.
Pardon me?
Gotta make sure that doesn't happen. I don't want to get the money. I don't want to get the guns. Unless you're supposed to do something else with the money, but... Okay. Or she did it. Okay. We have to hold the egg, or we have to put the egg somewhere else? Maybe we can put the egg...
Who is it?
In our compartment. Under here. Yeah. Maybe we can put the egg... We can hide the egg in here. Maybe that's what we need to do. There, because the woman gave us the money. Yeah, we don't want that. So let's try hiding the egg here. Okay, so at 4:55, hid egg in bathroom. Let's hide it in our bathroom. Well, unless we can put it somewhere else. I don't know of another hiding spot. Can't throw it out the window, right? Go out the window. Yo, Phoenix, how you doing today? RPG gamers did the same. Yeah, the no showering. Well, why do I need to shower if all I do is just game? Why do I need to shower? My games don't smell me. When did go lay an egg become a colloquialism? Colloquialism? I know probably at least like in the time of like, you know, the Untouchables or whatever. Go lay an egg, because you got the kids. Go suck an egg.
Kahina.
What you want? What you doing? You best not be screwing around.
Pardon me?
Herr Schmidt?
Not here. Come to my compartment.
Okay, I'll come to your compartment. Maybe we can tell him that we don't have that. Wait, what's going on back there? Oh, the dog that we...
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Okay, what was going on back there? Something was going on back there. You woke up only recently. I woke up about 3 hours ago.
There you are.
I'm ahead of you.
Pardon me?
Herr Schmidt?
Not now.
I'm ahead of you in time. I'm in the future. You can smell me with BTTV
Pardon me?
vision. Oh, cool. Really? Oh man, wish I had put on some no smell bad.
Sorry. Wrong door.
Okay, so that's the guard of the harem guard. Can I get one of them harem ladies?
Herr
Okay.
Schmidt, can we talk?
Unless you can show me the gold, there is nothing to talk about. Good day.
Okay, I don't want to give him the gold. If I do, I don't want to give him the anything. She didn't steal the thing yet, did she? Still there? Okay, still there. Still there. I want to give her the egg. We don't want the gold. We don't want to give him the egg. They're forbidden. Wait, what's forbidden? I know in the movie Dick Tracy, the little kid goes, "Go suck an egg." So,
Messieurs et mesdames les voyageurs,
after...
le train arrivera à Vienne
Bonjour, madame.
dans une
Excusez-moi.
heure.
So after the time of Dick Tracy, at least. Okay, so in 1 hour, so around 6 or 6:15, arrival in Vienna.
Vienne.
Okay.
Pardon me?
And she's just going up and down the halls looking for that egg. She's going hard looking for that egg. She wants the egg. She wants the egg, man.
Pardon me?
Oh, the ladies of the harem. They're forbidden? What? What the heck? Okay, she finds out the egg's gone. Here. This is where she finds out the egg is gone.
What's wrong? When I came back from the concert, the egg was gone. I thought it would be safe there. Don't worry, it's not your fault. He's so kind, but it's because of me that you have lost the egg. It was so beautiful. Why do people steal things?
We're on her tail. It's probably to show that, like, you have to... that she is... It's probably to show that she's out on the prowl. And you have to make sure she doesn't get it if you're trying to stop her from getting it, if that is your goal. What's up? How you doing?
Excuse me.
I heard something.
Pardon me.
Heard something about an egg? Oh, yeah, isn't that a shame? Isn't that a shame? Oh, you lost your little egg.
Monsieur, this is not your
Hey, Parps
compartment.
on
You
YouTube.
want the other sleeping
Hey,
car.
Food Dip Fan on YouTube. Retrograde Tim's getting a lot of views. Oh, awesome. Congrats to him. Parps. Yeah, that's really awesome. It's good to see streamers being happy and succeeding in their goals.
Yes.
Who is it?
Let's go see if we can talk to her.
Yes? Who is it?
Sorry, these doors all look alike.
Wait, did I try to bring the egg
My
to
mistake.
her? I didn't, because when I came back it was gone, right? Alright, so let's go try to bring the egg to the wolf. To confront her. See if we can do
Bonjour,
that.
monsieur.
Hey, Noi Sumo. No, she found it. Shit. She found it. She found the egg. Damn it. Alright. She found it. Okay, so she can find it there too. Maybe we need to find a hiding spot for it. With the dog? Oh, I wonder if we hide it with the dog. But then someone else would find it. Let's see, where... When do you think she got it? Probably... I hear she has it. Yeah, so they show her prowling the hallways. To be like, okay, you gotta protect this egg. She wouldn't be able to get it where the dog is, so maybe we have to hide it where the dog is. But does it let me? I don't think it lets me, because wasn't I back there with it and it didn't let me? Let's see. Yeah, okay, at this point she already has it. Let's go back to this. Yeah, this scene.
Pardon me.
No, get out of here. Don't take my egg. This makes me think like I'm on the right track. This makes me think I'm on the right track, that I want to not let her get the egg. It makes me feel like I'm on the right track because you have to... She actively steals it from your hiding spots. So, there's no good, there's no good. We can't do anything with the bed anymore. Let me go try to go to Miss Wolf with the egg, which is back this way.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Would I want to experience this time? I don't know, it's hard to know how things really were in other times. I like the time we're in now. The time we're in now has like good technology and stuff. We can good ways to travel around the world. Medical science is pretty good. I think now is a pretty good time to be alive. Other than like certain things.
Yeah, there's that.
Other than certain things happening in the world.
Pardon me?
You want to live in the time when
What's
there's
wrong?
the most fun stuff you can do, and like you won't get like a cold and then die tomorrow. Or whatever. You go back in time, like,
I thought it would be safe there.
you get hurt, you could just die. Maybe the future. I wouldn't really want to go into the past. Maybe like,
Why do people steal things?
I don't know. I think living now is pretty good. It's pretty alright. Hey, Gawissimo. Hey, Gawissimo. I don't really know. I mean, if you were like, if there was no risk of dying or getting sick or like having lack of medical science, I want to go to like the Roman times, or all of the historical times are pretty interesting. Here, can we knock on this with the egg? Or no? Yeah, the future's what I want to see, but then in the future you don't know how things are going to be either.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Wolf, excuse me.
How we can't talk to her, even with the egg. Alright, so now that... Okay, now I just keep the egg in my possession. Only place I can think is to hide it with the dog, or... hide it with the dog, because there's no access to the dog kennel. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Please get up. And turn around. Okay, maybe she's going all over looking for that egg. Can't hide it in here. Place to hide it in here. We should throw it out the window. Screw the egg. Screw the damn egg. Okay, can't do anything in here. If I could find a time now without rewinding, I could always fast forward time. Oh, I went the wrong way, I think. Throw her out the window. Yeah, that's true. We could throw her out the window. It could be interesting to experience different times, sure. Not the past. Yeah, Phoenix, yeah. Yeah, you couldn't do certain things. Wait, is this guy not here? Oh, this guy's in here right now. Okay. I got lucky. I got lucky and he's not here right now. 525. 525. Access to dog. Let's see if it lets me put the egg with the dog. But then once the dog comes back, they'll find the egg there. Aw, thank you. Yeah, medical science is pretty good right now. You can hide the egg here, but like, gotta put something over it, like newspaper or the scarf. You can hide it here. You can hide it here. But then won't the dude find it? 5:30, I hit it here. We can rewind to this part. I assume it will rewind here. Hid egg with dog. Won't like the other guy find it when he brings the dog back here? Oh, why does that give me access to the... Oh, we have access to baggage now? Oh, we have access to baggage now. Why do we have access to baggage? Because I don't know why. Okay. We have access to baggage for the first time. Oh, because the woman went in here. Maybe she unlocked it. Okay, we've got access to the baggage. I have a lot of baggage. Not ready for something new right now. Hey, Lassus. Oh, we have access to baggage. Oh, maybe we could hide the egg in the baggage instead of with the dog. Oh, there's more baggage. Oh, what's this? Guns, the guns. There's the guns. Here's the guns. The gun show. Tickets to the gun show. Maybe let me see if I can hide the egg. This doesn't seem like a great hiding spot to me. Let me see if I can put it in the baggage where the baggage is sealed. We don't have access to any other baggage. Can't open anything. Can't look up.
Monsieur, what are you doing here?
Chillin'. I got caught. Chillin'. Chillin'. Or releasing the dog actually would make that guy come back here. Yeah, this seems like a pretty good time. Not in all areas of the world. You know, things might be getting worse, they might be getting better, you never know. Things are still okay right now. Depends on where you live. Okay, it doesn't seem to let me hide the egg in here, so maybe we're supposed to hide the egg with the dog. Maybe that's it. Doesn't really let me do anything else. There's too much, like, pixel hunting, too, and like, you get in here, but then you can't do anything, and I just think there could have been a lot more interesting things that the player could do in this game. With everything that they have going on. Like, you don't do a lot that's really interesting. I sort of wander around, and then I think this game could have been a lot better. It's not like a 10 out of 10 game for me. Alright, we can hide the egg. It's like a 7. It's like a 7, right? It's a game with good ideas that doesn't quite live up to its promise. But it's still good. 7 is still a good game. Like a 7 out of 10 game for me.
Monsieur, what are you doing
It's
here?
cool to see what happens. Oh man. Siberia is pretty cold, I hear, yeah. Feed the egg to the dog? Maybe, yeah. Maybe we feed the dog. the egg, the golden egg. Alright, so we put the egg in the dog kennel. Doesn't make sense that nobody would find it. That doesn't make sense that nobody would find the egg.
Monsieur, what are you doing here?
He's back there right now, putting the dog back. I think he's putting the dog back right now. The kitchen's always closed. The dog's intestines. It's a big egg, though. It's a giant egg. I can go back there again. See if the egg is still there. Yeah, like, the Murder of the Orient Express game from the 2000s that I played, you, like, get off at the stops, and you do stuff at the stops, and it seems like there's just a lot more to do in that one. I could free the dog again. Yeah, there's a bit of a lack of gameplay. It's just, I don't know. It's still there. Okay, the egg is still there. Okay, so the dude who puts the dog back doesn't take the egg. You also have access to the guns. Okay, so that's good to know. That's good to know. I think this game was probably just made exactly for its time. It doesn't really hold up outside of its time. And this is just information about the train. Whoops, I think I skipped an ad. Oh, I think I just played right through the ad break. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I mean, it is engrossing. It's engrossing to try to figure out what to do. It's just very confusing. Yeah, like, almost have to be paying attention every second. But it is a very neat thing.
It's the conductor, madame.
Here he is. He doesn't seem to want to stay away.
I thank you, madame. I don't understand how.
You ought to keep him tied up.
I will make sure this time.
Yeah, that's from us. We freed the dog. The dog goes back to the compartment with the woman. That's her dog.
Yes? Who is it?
Oh, Miss Wolf, sorry to bother you. My mistake.
Okay. So the egg is hidden with the dog. But wait, the other woman can go back there and get it because there's no one there. Like the conductor guy isn't there. So what do I have to do? Like guard it? Do I have to guard it? Guard it, like come back here.
Monsieur, what are you doing here?
Chilling. Yeah, it's a little bit like Cruise for a Corpse. It is kind of like that. Alright, if we speed up. Okay, the dude's back. Okay, what? Okay, we got to an ending. Or we got to a scene. All these trunks must be taken out at once. Be careful, the trunks are fragile. Yeah. Was it an adaptation of the novel? No, it was based on the novel, but all those 2000s Agatha Christie games, they told a different story. They had a cool idea. They all have everything play out differently. And then after you beat the game, it shows you how like it played out normally. It has like 2 endings you can see. It's pretty interesting what those games did. It's not exactly based on the game. So if you've read the novel, things will play out differently in those games. Don't forget the ones in back, these 3. Uh-oh. Those guys mad. Those are the people who are supposed to get the guns. Wow, we just get stabbed and killed. Damn, wait, so... Okay, so that... Okay. So that's not a good ending. So that's not what you're supposed to do. Hey, Echo. Alright, so if you get the money, if you get the guns, it's game over. Is this just where the game always ends? We gotta, I think we gotta make the bird sing to get a different ending, or if we get the money, But don't... I'm not sure what to do. I can try, I can try getting the money. You hide the egg, but then you just get killed. So maybe I'm supposed to hide the money. Get the money, but then hide the money. What time? What's a good time? You have access to the baggage around 5:25. So get the money here. Okay.
Pardon me.
Do I have the egg? No. Okay. Yeah, this might be a point where I actually have to look up.
Who is it?
Look up a walkthrough. Or I'd have to replay the whole game to try to find the other piece I think I'm looking for. I think I'm looking for this other piece. But then what? How would that change? How would that change the game if I'm looking for the other piece? If I find the other piece, make it sing. How would that change? I don't know how that would change.
Bonjour, madame. Bonjour, monsieur.
And I don't really know where that piece would be. I don't really think wandering up and down the hallways, restarting the game would help. Okay, we got the money now. Do I need to hide the money?
Bonjour, monsieur.
Got the money. We gave away the egg. We got the money. Let me talk to the dude. We need to not get killed. So we need to have the Serbians not kill us.
Sorry, these doors all look alike.
Which one is that dude in?
My mistake.
Which one is that dude in? 3. He's in 3, not 4. We need to not get stabbed, but we also can't, like, give them the guns.
Mr. Whitney, I was wondering if you would come. Ah, yes, yes.
So now we made him think we're going to give him the money.
Herr Schmidt. We're not in Belgrade yet.
Okay, show him the money. Okay, so we did that by... Okay. 521. 521 showed Augustus the money. Okay, now go hide the money? Sherlock Holmes. I do want to play those games. Yeah, there's some good Sherlock Holmes games.
Excuse me.
Pardon me?
There's more. There's something more. It has to have something to do with that other piece and making the birds sing. Has to. I don't know where that piece is. I wonder if it's the whistle that the little boy found at the beginning of the game. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's that. But I'd have to go back all the way to the beginning. Because the boy doesn't seem to have it anymore after the beginning. Let's see. I don't think hiding the money is what you need to do, but... Hide the money? No, you don't hide the money. Okay. I can try to get the little... Or I can do something else with the guns? Like, break them? You can't do anything in here, though. We can get back here. Maybe you, like, get Augustus blamed for the guns not arriving. You could do something with the guns. Like, throw them off the train. I have access to them now. I can't do anything with them. Money. The thing that sucks is you can't fast forward. So if you go back to the beginning, you can't. You have to. I'd have to just fast forward the whole game. Yeah, we're just gonna get the same ending at this point, unless I do something with the money. What would I do with the money? I don't know. I guess I have to look it up. The last well, I'd have to look it up, or I could restart the game and try to get that piece, the whistle piece. The whistle from the boy. I think it has something to do with the whistle, the boy whistle. What's this lady doing?
Pardon me?
What's she doing? Now the luggage is closed. Baggage.
Monsieur.
Maybe we can't go back there. She's doing something. Hey, honker. Nope. Only haven't thrown any more bodies out.
Извините.
Seems time specific. It is time specific, yeah. Things happen at different times. It's a time. It has a. It's a. The time is real time. Things happen in real time. I'd like to test the Scum VM version. This version works fine. Hey, Blue Lotus. This version works fine.
Monsieur, this is not your compartment. You want the other sleeping car.
Yeah, I mean, there's also the gold version. The gold version would give you little hints. Maybe that's a better version to play, but apparently it had content. He's looking for something, right? He's looking for something. He's looking for his whistle, maybe. Seems like he's constantly looking for that. And what notes do I have about the little kid and his whistle? Follow kid early to find the whistle. That's what I've written down. So it's either look stuff up or go to the beginning and try to figure out where that whistle was. So I guess I go back to the beginning and try to figure out like where the kid got the whistle, because I think that's the piece we need. That's the only clue I have. So I guess we do that. Let's go back to the beginning of the game. The only issue is, like, if it's just something I need to do later, I guess I could look it up and see if it's right or not before I totally rewind the whole game. But I don't really want to look it up. If this was just a natural playthrough, I would just go back to the beginning. But if it's wrong, then I'm stuck in the past, and then I have to play through all this stuff again. So I guess I gotta look it up to save time. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, you can get through Vienna. The index of the walkthrough says gives you walkthroughs from Munich to Vienna, Vienna to Budapest, Budapest to Belgrade, and Belgrade to Constantinople. So you can take the whole train. So I'm getting two bad endings at Vienna, and I don't know how to get out of them. Okay, so let me just look at Munich to Vienna, and let me see the hints here. Let's see. You need to get the whistle. You do need to get the whistle. You do need to get the whistle with the boy. Okay, so it says if you might have time to trade the beetle to Francois for his whistle. Okay, so I was on the right track. But we need to find the whistle. We need to find the whistle. Okay, we need to find the whistle. Okay, so that's what I need to find. So how can we get the whistle? Or the beetle? Let me see. All right, let me look it up. Let me look up. Walk the cabin, see. Yada yada yada. Talk to Kronos. About Anna. About the Firebird. Man, there's like a lot of stuff that happens that just you just have to play the game over and over to find it. Meet the conductor, go to a concert, break into Anna's compartment, go to the jewelry box. Oh, enter Anna's compartment through the window. It didn't let me do that. Go to compartment E, you find Rebecca's diary. I try it, then it says to climb out the window. I tried to do that. Okay. Maybe we don't have to go back to the beginning. I tried to do that. It didn't let me climb out the window. Okay, luckily, we can still fast forward. Just go back to this. The cabin honker. Don't spoil the game. I'm looking stuff up on my own. Thank you though. I only want to have spoiled what I look up on my own. Thanks though. If you know anything about the game, don't tell me yet. I'll ask you if I want anything. Yeah, it didn't let me go out, so I have in my notes. The A through H guy leaves at 4:20. I specifically tried to do that, and it didn't let me, which Maybe I have to do that earlier. No, specifically during the concert. No, it's specifically during the concert. Okay, let me go back to 420. Go back to 420 and see if it'll let me do it this time. Okay, around this time. Okay. Oh, we already freed the dog. This is when we freed the dog, though. We have to go to an earlier time. Well, actually, this will make the guy in the hallway leave. So this is what we want. Okay. Let's try to do this and see what happens.
Monsieur, can I...
Did we hide the egg? No, we still have the egg at this point. The dog's trying to get in the compartment. Just to go into compartment E. Yeah. That's what I did. And it didn't let me go out here. Okay. I swore I tried this. I swore that I tried this and it didn't let me do it. Okay, now we can go in here. Maybe I didn't try this. Alright, so now we can go into Miss Wolf's compartment. What time is it? 4:25. Could have swore I tried this. Got some stuff in here. Some jewelry. Some jewelries. Got drawers. Music. Clothes. Clothes. More clothes. A note, madame, to irate you with respect to our discussions of Monday last, of which our friend of Vienna has been informed. We have for some time been aware. I'm going to pause while I read this. Of Herr Schmidt's activities as a supplier of arms. I knew she knew about the arms. Spoiling, you know nothing? Okay, well, I don't know whether you know something or not. So that's why I said that, yeah. Hey, Nuclear. Insofar, I've not hitherto... Herr Schmidt's client is a Serbian army general with ties to the Black Hand. This subversive organization, whose aim is to detach the Bosnian territory from the monarchy, has committed numerous murders and atrocities, including the assassination of the Archduke Ferdinand June 28th at Sarajevo. The possibility that Herr Schmidt is now supplying this group with advanced weaponry is therefore of concern to His Majesty. Herr Schmidt is to leave Paris July 24th on the Orient Express. We believe he will complete the final arrangements for this affair during the course of that journey. We do not know the identity of his contact nor the time and place of the meeting. We wish to know the date of delivery and the precise nature and quantity of the materials being supplied, in particular if the arms are to be transported through the Austrian territory. We would like to know how this was arranged and if Austrian officials are involved. As always, we trust you, madame, to act with most absolute discretion in this affair and to honor the confidence which His Majesty's Imperial Government has placed in you. In the assurance of our warm regard and highest esteem for your abilities, I remain your respectful servant, G. Okay, so she is working for someone. She's not just a violin player. That was clear. Parfum. Some parfum. Picture. Picture. Hat box. There's her hat. Big old hat box. Anything up here? Maybe we can find that other piece. Hold on, there's something with the cabinet back here. Or that's not a cabinet. Something with this? What's it say? Go to the silver jewelry box. There's 3 rubies. Oh, in the back here? Or... Go... Look straight to the front of it. Oh. These little... That's not very... I got a key. It's not very clear. Oh, that's the master key to all compartments. Oh. We just got the master key to all compartments. Wow, okay. Oh, this is like a portable... Anything else we're supposed to do in here? Okay, alright. Well, that's a pretty big deal. Okay, so what can we figure out? So that's... I probably wouldn't have figured that out anyway, because those rubies were, like, not very obvious that you'd want to press those. Okay, so now we have the master key to all compartments. 430. Okay. 430. Got master key. Okay, so where do we want to go with this? I guess we just gotta check all the compartments. Where could we check? Let's see, whose compartments would we want to go into? Go anywhere. Let's see, I want to get that earlier. I wonder if we could get that earlier. Because it's 4:30. We could distract that guy with the dog, but that would only get us into the... Here. We can already go in there. And we can already go in there. We've already been in there. G and H only get us into the Serbians. I don't know if that's helpful. Maybe, though. Maybe it would be helpful to go into there. Into the...
Yes?
Hey, Misha Protein. They're in the compartments anyway, so we can't...
That is not your compartment, monsieur.
Maybe I distract this guy with the dog and then try to go in H. Hey, Poetic. Hey, Guitars, how you doing? I don't know, part of me just wants to follow the walkthrough, but I also don't want to just play the game with a walkthrough. Because I was specifically trying to do that. And I don't know what happened, and it didn't let me do that. But I probably wouldn't have gotten that key anyway, so just pretending like I just did that on my own. I can't get back to the dog right now. The game's getting a little frustrating and annoying, like having to wait around for all these different moments. Getting a little annoying. Maybe I should just follow the walkthrough. Then it says to get the golden egg. We already did that. Now watch the concert. Now watch the concert. What does it say to do? Get on the roof of the train? It didn't go through the door. Oh, I can go in any door now. Okay, I can go in any door now. Okay. Okay. It's a pretty big deal that we got this key. But I'm just sick of like walking up and down this train hallway.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Okay, so we can go in this door now. Oh, is that... No, that was the door I came in. There's...
You have
another door
for now. Perilu the train.
Go outside through the door. This door. I can go out this door with the key. Okay. Now I can go out here. Okay. Hey, Nuclear, you had a dream where you played MK and did a fatality. That wasn't a dream. You remember this from your childhood? It is a really interesting game. It's really difficult to... It doesn't hold up super well with the wandering around the trains. Oh, what do I do up here? No, I'll just try to figure it out. It is a really cool game. But, it doesn't hold up super well for me. Oh, the smoke. Let's go. Let's go to the front. What's going on up here? What does it mean that you did a fatality? Yeah, the saves are the eggs, yeah. Danny boy, yeah, thank you for the sub. It's a lot. The hallway and the lady looking for the egg, that's what you remember. Yeah.
Jesi li lud? Skloni se odatle. Ne. Ostani gdje si. Šta misliš? Mi se igramo ovdje. O, sranje.
I'm sure the American doctor was being taken off the train. It turned out he wasn't Tyler Whitney at all, but a fugitive who'd boarded the train to escape the police. Sophie said she'd felt there was something romantic about him from the start. That's one word for it.
Oh, are we actually a fugitive? Oh, maybe we're not actually Robert Caff. Are we actually a fugitive? Rewind to 4. Okay, when we're on the roof. kind of sick of having like no direction and just having to wander back and forth on the train. But I mean, we do have this key now, but I almost don't even care. Just, I'm like lost as to what to do. But I guess I should I guess I should try to keep playing. All right. We gotta go back to the other side of the train. No, not this way. Cabin fever. This game's giving me cabin fever. Yeah, it's an interesting experiment, but it still needs more guidance. Just needed a little more guidance, I think. And some of the puzzles are like, how would you know to click on those little tiny rubies? I don't. And like when you look at the jewelry box, you'd also have to look at a different angle of the jewelry box to click on the tiny rubies. There's too much stuff that's completely obscure and that the player just wouldn't figure out. But yeah, it is really cool. But I don't know. It's not really designed that, other than the main idea, I don't know if it's really designed that well for being able to be played by like human beings. I can go up here. Let's go on the roof. So let's say I figured out how to get on the roof. I gotta do something on the roof. Let's see, if I turn around, I can go to the back. What does getting going on the roof do? This is where the concert's happening. Oh. Oh, we can go in their room. Oh, sick. Okay. Like, you can do some crazy things. They're just impossible to figure out.
Sorry,
hey,
wrong door.
Oh, we got kicked out? Okay. Oh, now we can't go back in. Okay. Alright, so we need to wait until she leaves and then go do that. Okay, we gotta go back to the concert. Hey, Caban. Yeah, I played Gabriel Knight. Yeah, it's great. Great series. Yeah, I'm happy the game exists, but it's it really was just made for its time. The time of just where you would want to just wander back and forth through one game, trying to find something new. It was made for its time, and it doesn't hold up. For what you do as a player doesn't hold up. And I could also criticize other aspects of the design. But it's a neat idea. Hey Barfy, how you doing? I know I don't have to finish it. I want to finish the game though. It's hard to actually just play the game. Alright, so we gotta wait for her to leave. We have to watch her. I gotta watch and wait for her to leave. Okay, let me fast forward. I know, Misha Protein, I know. I know what era the game is from. This isn't my first rodeo. I've been streaming old games for 10 years. I can still criticize the game, understanding the era that it was from. There's a lot of games from this era and earlier that, like, have a good design so that it's fun for the player to play. But I know that this game just comes from the time. It's nothing to do with walkthroughs. It's just when you maybe wouldn't mind walking back and forth on a train. But it's just something that doesn't, at the very least, it just doesn't hold up. Let's see. So we have to go back earlier to maybe like this time. And then we have to go back into the room again. It just doesn't hold up super well, that's all. It still is really cool. Okay, so we have the egg. We can hide the egg with the dog. Hold on, let me go back again. Let me go back again. Let me go back to this again. Let's actually hide. Do we want to hide the egg? This is the thing, I just don't know if this is right or wrong. To hide the egg. Maybe we can come back and get the egg later. I have a feeling hiding the egg is okay. Hold on, where's the... Oh, we can't hide the egg. I can't bring the egg with... Maybe I can just bring the egg with me. Or I don't know if I can. Maybe it was because I had the egg. All right, where can I hide the egg? Got the egg at 345. It's just like trying to do what I'm trying to do right now is also like it's difficult. It's difficult to actually just do what I'm trying to do because of the way the game also handles inventory and the way it gives you access to various things. Like you don't have access in one situation, you do have access in another. It's a game that's difficult to play. It's not just like trying a different idea. It's also difficult to play. But yes, it's very cool, yes. Yes, cool game. Yeah, no, I love Gabriel Knight. I mean, I like Zach McCracken, yeah.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Okay, I don't know what to do with the egg. I gotta hide it with the dog, which means that... Okay, so we need to hide the egg with the dog. Otherwise, we might accidentally give the egg, and I don't know if we want to give the egg. And we also might not even be able what we're trying to do right now. Like, we might be kind of dead-ended and have to, like, restart from the beginning. Okay, and the navigation around the train. I need to hide the egg at this point. Unless I go earlier to before I even get the egg, and then we can get the egg later. We have time to get the egg later. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna fast forward here and wait for that guy to leave. See when he leaves. I can hide the egg at 5:30, but that's too late. So we might need to go back to before we even got the egg. Okay, he left. Oh, he left, but he saw me. Oh, what time is it? He leaves at 4:15. Okay, he leaves at 4:15. Oh, I have that written down. 4:15, go to the dog. Okay. 4:15, we can go to the dog. No, the game's unique. The game's very unique. That's what I've been saying. It's unique. The time mechanic's very unique. It just doesn't hold up at the very least. That's all. That's all it is to it. I'm not saying it doesn't mean it's a bad game. It's an interesting idea. Sometimes ideas don't work out perfectly. Got a lot of interesting ideas. It's very cool. Just because you say, like, you know, this game has problems doesn't mean it's a bad game. This happens a lot when I play games like this that, like, some people are, like, really, really love, like, either as a kid or, like, it's one of their favorite games. People have a problem if you, like, say something bad about something that they love. Even as much as I try to... like, say, like, oh, this game's really interesting, but I don't like this, I don't like that, I don't like this. People, like, don't like when you criticize something that they love, even if you're trying to present it in a fair way. This happens a lot. Happens a lot with the... Okay, let's see. The concert? Alright, the concert. Okay, so we need to wait for that girl to leave. Okay, 4:20. 4:20 we started the concert. 4:20 concert. Like, something could be really cool, but also have problems. Alright, we want to watch her. We're going to fast forward till she leaves. Because then we want to... Oh, I didn't get the key. Oh, no. I assumed to get the key at this part. Okay, hold on. We hid the egg. Let me rewind. From here. And then we need to... Okay, right, we release the dog, then hide the egg, and then we need to go get the key. Get the key by running back. Running back through here. You typed out 3 inches over answering me, and then control A. Nice job, Marty. Proud of you. Proud of you. No, I wouldn't call this game a turd. No, it's not bad. It's just difficult to play 28 years later. Okay, so the dog is here, and we need to go. It has some issues where, like, you try something and you can't do it, and then later for some reason you can do it, but it's not entirely clear why. Now we gotta have him get the dog. Is it better than Quake 2?
Excusez-moi,
Probably.
good doggy.
It's more creative than Quake 2. Good doggy. Okay, now we gotta go do this. It was hot in your room and you opened your window. And your neighbor was out. When you streamed, your neighbor was out. He asked you if you're a gamer. And you said, why? He said, I heard you. You sound like my son when he games. And you were playing Jackbox. You were talking about dicks and stuff. My son always sounds like that. He's always saying dick this and wiener that. Yeah, when you play Jackbox, it's always wiener stuff. Ben, so yeah, maybe his son is always like wieners. Yeah. Alright, now we got the master key. Okay, now we still could be like dead-ended on getting past Vienna. I can't believe there's still three legs of this trip to take. 3 legs. Okay, we'll go up here.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Go up here. And we gotta wait for her to leave. Which is what... I didn't know that she actually left during the concert, because I sat here watching her, and I knew that she was supposed to leave during the concert and go try to, like, find the egg. But she never did. So, there's just so many confusing things in this game. It's like it doesn't play out the way I feel like it should. Like, they needed to design it in a way that made more sense. Waiting for lady to leave concert. You have to go to everywhere in the whole train at every time and wait there. It's not like a fun... It just doesn't work for a game. You just have to, like... You're supposed to, like, sit and wait. Like, everywhere in the train at every time. So it really is, like, the ultimate, like, old school game where you have one game to play for however many months or a month, and you're just supposed to do everything, check everywhere at all times. But the gameplay is just like sitting and waiting at different times. It at least doesn't hold up. But it is cool, yes, it is cool. She's not leaving! Yes, I understand it, Misha, yeah, I understand the game. She didn't leave the whole time! She didn't leave, she never left! We're apparently supposed to wait for her to leave and she never leaves. What, did she leave earlier? Yeah, okay, if I'm gonna go sit there for the whole concert. I'm gonna go sit there for the... Let's see, when does the concert start? The concert starts at... Okay, maybe I just don't even get the egg. But you need to get the egg during the concert. I don't know. I might not be able to beat this game. There's like too many little things that are difficult to even pull off without restarting the thing over and over. I don't think I can beat this game. I think I might just have to... This might be a non-finisher. There's just like too much. What did I miss from like earlier days? Early in the game, you find Tyler, throw him out the window, learn about the guns. Okay, you don't... Okay, it looks like I did day 1 fine from looking at this. Looks like I did everything correctly from day 1. Yeah, you fight Milos. What did I not do? You gotta stop him from making the bed. Throw your friend out the window. Then you have to avoid the gendarmes. Oh, if you throw him out the window right away, you get, the police might show up. Okay. So you throw him out the window later, and then the police don't show up. That's cool. And, okay, so day 1... So we don't have to go back to day 1. So I'm glad I didn't do that, because day 1 we did completely fine. Or day 1, whatever. Trip 2, Strasbourg to Munich. You talk to Anna. If you meet Milos and Vesna, they'll tell you about the Brotherhood and the Firebird Scrolls. They never told me about the Firebird Scrolls. I didn't find that, but I did talk to them, but I don't remember them telling about the scrolls. Go to the dining car and get the scrolls translation for Tatiana. I didn't get that. I just don't really feel like playing this game anymore. It's just too, It's just too, like, tedious. It's too tedious to play. I don't feel like restarting the whole game to do... I don't think I need to do this stuff, though. So don't really need to restart. I guess I could just keep playing with a walkthrough at the very least. Trade the beetle with Francois for his whistle. You'll get another chance later. This walkthrough doesn't even say anything about the beetle. Oh, here, wait. I didn't do this. Go to the smoking salon. A little beetle is running around. You have to catch it. Like, to find that, you just have to be looking everywhere at all times. Open the matchbox, catch the beetle. So I didn't catch the beetle here. Alright, so I am dead-ended because I can't do this. I didn't catch this beetle. So I'd have to go back and do this whole day. This game is cool. I just don't feel like... I don't feel like replaying it again, going up and down the hallways. I just don't feel like it. I really don't. I just don't feel like playing it. It's a very cool game, but I just don't feel like playing it. I really don't. I really don't. What else could we even do? Maybe I'll try to play it another time. Probably not. On my own? Man, like, I want to watch I'll watch a playthrough of it. I'm still going to rank it, though. I don't have to beat a game to rank it. I'm going to rank it. It's like a 7 game. It just doesn't hold up. I really don't feel like playing it anymore. I don't think it's bad. I just don't feel like playing it. Let's see. I would rank this... Rank it in like the 7s area. Just too difficult to play. I'd put it probably below. These are all playable games. It's similar to Blade Runner. Blade Runner is more playable. I like these games more. I'd probably put it down. I'd probably put it above like Goblins. Probably put it above Kyrandia. Would I put it above Zack My Kraken? Zack My Kraken's more playable. I'd probably put it here. It's not kind of broken like Kyrandia 3, but it's Zack My Kraken's more fun. All right, Last Express, 1997. Did not finish the game. Extremely tedious to play. Extremely tedious to play. Uses a real-time system. Must constantly replay the game and move back and forth on a train, hoping you don't miss an important moment. Cool when it works. Extremely boring and confusing when it doesn't. Worth playing for any adventure game fan to at least check it out. Yeah, I don't want to play the game anymore. But I do think it's cool. I don't even care what happens in it. I really don't. All right, we got to play something else. Let's see. We could play Manhole. We could play Riven. We could play El Amo and the Last Dutchman. I don't even care to play care about it. Maybe I'll watch a long play on YouTube or something. I don't even really want to play it, or even play it with a walkthrough. I don't even really want to, because I have to go back to a previous day and then replay all that shit I've already played. I really don't want to do that at all. But but I still think it's cool. I do. I still give it like a 7, and it's like cooler than Kyrandia 3 or Goblins. It's more interesting than Goblins. Yeah. I think that's probably about where it would be anyway, even if I did finish it. It's a shame. I would like to see what happens, but I can't play it. Let's see. Yeah, maybe Riven. Maybe Riven. I'll play some Riven. The GameSpot review from 2000 was a 7.9 out of 10. It seems fine. From 2000, they rated it a few years after it came out. It's a bit of a nightmare, yeah. You're just walking back and forth in the train. You just have to hope you're in the right spot at the right time. It was just really, really made for the 90s. When maybe you'd want to do that. Guess I'll play Riven. The sequel to Myst. Riven, the sequel to Myst. Let me get set up for that. Since we just played Myst, we could play Riven. Let me just get set up for this. The sequel to Myst. Riven, the sequel to Myst. When did this come out? Same year. Know what else came out the same year? Curse of Monkey Island. All in 1997. I do not. I want to finish. I want to play Last Express. I do not want to walk back and forth up down that train hall one more time. A single time. I do not want to do that again. I never want to walk up and down that train hallway again. It's just funny. That is a really interesting game. I think it's really cool, but it's like really boring and infuriating to actually play. Very interesting game. Let's see. Riven, the sequel to Myst. Okay, change the title. Change the title. Okay. Alright, I can play. I think I can play this in Scum VM. Grun is good like that. Yeah, it's kind of like Blade Runner, but if you're just walking back and forth on a few train cars. Like, Blade Runner is at least you're not walking back and forth on train cars. Yeah, that's from an era when players didn't play games, they just gamed. I think maybe it would... That updated version that has hints or whatever, the gold version, I bet that makes the game like more playable, but it just removed content, so I didn't want to play a thing that had removed content. And I wouldn't have really clicked the hints anyway, or maybe I would have. Maybe we could have at least finished the game if I played that version. Blood was 1997. I don't even ever want to go on a train anymore. That game has a lot of problems. It's still cool. Still was cool. Okay. There. Oh, I didn't start my bot today. Whoops. My bot hasn't been on all day. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, Lassus redeemed, get a random word. Your random word is Woolward with wool next to the skin as punishment. Woolward.
What the hell?
Woolward. Oh, we'll play some Riven. Oh, we should probably look at the manual. Riven, the sequel to Myst. From the creators. Here we are again. For some of you, this will be a new journey. For some, this is a continuation of a brief hiatus. Either way, what you're about to experience is the culmination of our blood, sweat, and tears over the last 4 years. Okay, maybe not blood. Riven was designed to be an immersive experience, so shut the door, turn down the lights, turn up the sound, sit in a comfortable chair, and let yourself be drawn into the world of Riven. And for goodness sake, use a pair of headphones. Okay, or a good pair of speakers. Riven. Riven, how to install. Playing the game. An old denied proverb reads, lose your questions and you'll find the answers. Riven is a continuation of the story from Myst. The secret to Riven is there's no secrets. Become lost in the beauty of the worlds and think as if you were actually there. Take time to explore and pay close attention to the details in the worlds. Don't overlook anything. Keeping brief notes may help remind you of important clues, blah blah blah. Okay, I'm deleting my Last Express notes. I'll never play that game again. But I think it's cool. I will never play that game again. Okay, cool, very good. Very good, very good. I'm gonna have to take a quick break soon, but we can get this set up ready to go. I know to move around. Finger clicking will turn you in a direction. Has a zip mode. I know about zip mode. It's the greatest. Zip mode is the greatest. You can drag levers, controls to start a new game, save your game. Oh, that's it. Okay, so not much in the manual. A few little snippets from the devs, which is cool. A few little snippets from the devs. Be dreaming about the trains. Just every time I see a train, I'll think, ugh, Last Express, Phoenix. I can't get on this train. I don't want to get on. Like, I wasn't bored with it. I just don't want to walk up and down that train anymore. And I don't even give a shit about the interesting story that's in it either. Because I just never want to walk up and down that train again. What was I gonna do? Craig redeemed. Look at an old magazine page. Riven, the sequel to Myst. Yeah, Riven? What the hell's that? The sequel to Myst. Oh, okay. Yeah, Jacob. They put that in there for a reason. Craig redeemed. Look at an old magazine page. November 1998, page 47. Here we go. Here's November 1998, page 47. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, a Warhammer game. Cool. Tactical Warhammer game from 1998. Rubies of Eventide. Ooh, is that a mud? Rubies of Eventide. Is this a mud? I think this might be a mud. Oh no, it's a 3D world. Rubies of Eventide. I want to look that up. What's your page? Page 47. Thief the Dark Project? Oh, I thought you were... Okay, hang on. I thought you, like... Normally you don't choose a random page. Okay, you got an ad for Thief. Sneak through the shadows, steal the loot, stalk your prey, get out alive. In a dark and dangerous world, your best weapon isn't a rocket launcher, but your mind. You need all of your stealth and cunning to sneak in, steal your prize, and make it out alive. But if a patch of light or loud footstep gives you away, well-placed arrow comes in handy. Ad for Thief. Thief is awesome. I still need to play Thief 2. Again, I played Thief 2 once or twice or three times. Need to play 2 again. Ad for Thief. Unless I did the wrong issue. Normally Craig, like, doesn't do it randomly the way you're supposed to. Alright, let's give Riven a shot since we just played Myst. This will be another difficult one, but we'll see how it goes. Whoa. I haven't played the remake Resin. I've only ever played Riven once. The first Riven once. Max redeemed muted fart. Thanks for redeeming muted fart. You tricked me. I actually did a random page. Oh yeah, Rubies of Eventide. Oh, we gotta take a quick break soon. It's Rubies of Eventide. What's this music? Okay, kind of looks like EverQuest. Okay. Looks like EverQuest. EverQuest clone? It's not EverQuest, right? Looks exactly like EverQuest. I guess it was an EverQuest clone? Rubies of Eventide. Free-to-play online game. Oh, it was free-to-play online game funded... Published by Mimi No Sign. I wonder if it's still going. I'll have to look at it when we come back. We gotta take a quick break. Be back after the break. Thief's old. Yeah, Thief's is 90s. They should make a Thief. They did. Yeah, they made a 4th. It looked exactly like EverQuest, which makes sense. Most popular. All right, I'll be right back.
The most
Gotta take a break.
landed on LucasArts with the Star Wars Episode 1 games. So naturally, we picked a Star Wars Episode 1 game as our E3 intro of the week.
And a big turnout here from all corners of the Outer Rim territories. I see the contestants are making their way out onto the starting grid.
There is the reigning champion of the Volta Classic and the crowd favorite, Sububa. Couplings are being activated. Our glorious host, Jabba the Hutt, has moved into the arena. Wow, look at that. It's the galaxy-famous Gaz Gano.
It looks like the young human boy, Anakin Skywalker.
I hope he has better luck this time.
Okay.
LucasArts announced another.
Okay. Rubies of Eventide. I want to learn more about Rubies of Eventide. It was launched in June 2003 as a paid service, but then they announced it would cease operation. Then they got funding. Then they set up a private server. Interesting. I want to play this. In 2004, they continued on a donation. People could play for free. Is this still going? Oh, no. Servers closed in 2009. I want to play some MMOs. Let's play World of Warcraft. Enough with these adventure game nonsense. I'm too tired to play these adventure games nowadays. I'm getting too old for these. Oh, hey YouTube. Sorry, I didn't look at YouTube chat for the past hour. Ugh. Okay. Riven, the sequel to Myst. Start new game. Setup. Monitor adjustment. Start new game. Ubisoft. Oh, this is like the anniversary edition. Where did I get this? Is this the Steam version? I think it's the Steam version. Hold on. Do I need to like look up the different versions of this game before I start streaming? Riven versions. I think I do. I think I do to make sure I'm not playing some crap version. The Ubisoft logo made me think, am I playing a crap version? Let's see, versions, release. There are different versions on here. Remake? No. Okay, I didn't find anything there. Let me look again. Riven Masterpiece. Or Riven. It's probably fine. Probably fine, right? 25th anniversary update. Oh, that's the Steam version. No, okay, this is maybe fine. It's like Ubisoft just got like the rights to Myst at some point, because they made like 3 and 4. I don't think Cyan made 3 and 4, did they? I'm not sure. All right, I think this is actually fine. It looks like it just like makes it compatible with Windows 10, fixes bugs. Okay, looks like we're fine. Hey, Bombburst. I play Warcraft. I like World of Warcraft. I don't play it though. I like Hearthstone. I play Hearthstone. I'm learning Hearthstone again. I was gonna stream Hearthstone, but maybe I still will. Hey, Bearded. I'm excited too to play Riven again.
Thank God you've returned. I need your help.
Returned? Yeah, Myst was boring, so I'm back. The Myst Island, there was nothing to do.
There's a great deal of history that you should know, but I'm afraid that I must continue my writing.
Why? Why can't you do anything?
Most of what you'll need to know is in there. Keep it well hidden.
Can you write me up like a cool car to drive?
For all reasons you'll discover, I can't send you to Riven with a way out. But I can give you this. It appears to be a linking book back here to Dunny. But it's actually a one-man prison. You'll need it, I'm afraid.
You're all about these prisons,
again,
bro. Why do I have to do this? Why don't you do it?
Once you've found Catherine, signal me, and I'll come with a linking book to bring us back.
What are you writing? Oh, you just gonna write some kind of world and I gotta go do your dirty work? Alright. Ubisoft skepticism. Yeah, no, they at least published, I think, 3 and 4, or at least 4.
There's also a chance, if this all goes well.
Maybe Riven too.
I might be able to get you back to the place that you came from.
Oh, where'd I come from? The FMV like looks way better already, like a higher quality. Uso, you always wanted to play this, never played Riven. It is kind of like Lost, yeah. It has a Lost vibe, Jacob. A little bit. Do they call it Myst 3 the sequel to Riven? No. What do they call Myst 3? Myst 3 is Exile. Yeah, Exile. Myst 3 Exile. Yeah, Myst 3 was published by Ubisoft. Myst 4 also published by Ubisoft. Who's this guy now? Was Riven published by Ubisoft? No, published by Red Orb. But then Ubisoft like got the rights probably later. Yo, dog. This game becomes like a full FMV game, not just like tiny little windows of FMV. Okay. Okay. Exactly, yeah. Oh no, he took the prison book. No! You're gonna get in prison. Don't touch it. Don't do it. Oh, what happened? Someone hit him with something. It is Isomore, it is. Hey, Chainsaw Eddie. Yeah, he's got like the ponytail. Obi-Wan Russell Crowe, kinda, yeah. Yeah, so now it's like full. The production quality has increased immensely because Myst was very well received. It sold really well. Myst sold a lot of copies. Hey, casual gamer. Think he bathed Atris? Like, I don't think he needs to write some soap into existence. Yeah, why don't you write yourself a haircut? Who's this fella? What the heck's going on here? See, Myst gets way crazier. Gets way crazier now. See, you know? Hey, blah blah. Damn, he stole my book. Yeah, Ubisoft didn't used to be bad. I mean, Ubisoft, like, well, I don't know. It was, you know, when you start selling game franchises that attract, you know, billions of dollars, and sometimes you inevitably attract, you know, the type of ownership that, like, sucks ass. That's what happens, you know? Yeah, Ubisoft wasn't always bad. Of course not, no. No, I mean, they became big for a reason, and then... yeah, unfortunately. Nothing lasts forever. And then they had the issues with, you know, treatment of their employees. And upper management being, like, complicit with that. You know, that's obviously not... that kind of stuff that was happening is not great. And did they fully, you know, receive the consequences for that? No. So, yeah, that's why Ubisoft has, like, a bad name now. Like, family-owned. And the family, I don't know. They're, like, their morals are questionable. But, yeah, I mean, Ubisoft, you know, didn't... Maybe they weren't always bad. Maybe they're not bad now, but some bad stuff happened at their company. At least I don't know anyone. I don't know the people who work there. You just know what you hear. Yeah, EA. Yeah. It seems like all the big video game companies are like kind of having shitty owners now. Yeah, I'm just looking around. Just looking around here. Let me go this way. Let me check this thing out. This thing is important. This thing's pretty important, right? This game goes to some cool places. I've played it once. I've only ever played this once. Myst is one of my favorite games of all time, but I've only ever played this game once. Ooh, a book to read. Did we swap books? Where did we get this book? He took my other book. Oh, maybe he gave us this book. Yeah, Splinter Cell. I want to play Splinter Cell. So a video. If Ubisoft or Bethesda or EA made Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, it's funny. Yeah, once you get so much money, you kind of just go bad. 87-610. They held for more than 30 years, but the corrections made to Riven have finally failed. The island has resumed the familiar pattern of decay that is the hallmark of my farter's work. I must now race to implement this new patch before it's too late. So this is Atris's writing. So we're talking about Atris's father here, which he does mention in the first game. He says to the father, he learned the art from his father. So apparently his father, he would write things in that would decay. So now Atris is trying to patch the worlds. I must now race to implement this patch before it's too late. I only hope my revised theories are sound. 87-616. Revisions to Riven are completed. There are still a number of minor adjustments that need to be made, but the basic corrections have been entered and should be working. Something's not right. I've been monitoring the instruments for several hours now, but have thus far observed no change. It's possible that I've made an error. Although I've checked my entry against my pre-notation and can find no discrepancy, I've not had a rest in nearly 3 days, so it may be that I'm just not seeing it. If the fault is with my foundational assumptions, however, perhaps after a short rest I'll see something. You know everyone that worked at Ubisoft and their families? Are they good? Yeah, this game's... I remember it being tough. We'll see how it goes. 87-618. Success. It appears that my repairs have been effective after all. The gateway image has become noticeably clear, and although it is impossible to know this with absolute certainty, the island seems to have quieted itself. Just a few more weeks of work and I should be free at last to go there myself and attempt to bring Catherine back. The past 8 months have left me little time to think to devise a strategy for getting her out of there. I've received no sign from her in all that time. I'm afraid that, no, I must assume she's alright, lest my fears undermine my efforts to bring her back. The gateway image. Okay, the image to the gateway somewhere, and he's trying to bring Catherine back. Catherine has been trapped or taken. 87-619. I did not create the Age of Riven, unlike my father. I've never presumed to have such power, and yet the future of all those who live there has fallen into my hands. So far, I've managed to read the page before it turns. Wait, so what's he saying? He didn't create any of the ages? He doesn't presume to have power to create ages? Or okay. So far, I've managed to read the page before it turns. The island continues to appear stable, and I would like to believe that I have saved a dying world, but the theories of one individual cannot support the lives of real people indefinitely. I must get everyone off of Riven as soon as possible. I love the fonts in these games, though. Hey, Ryuko the Saboteur. You had Myst at your store, at a bookstore, a big bookstore at the time of the Myst release. Yeah, it reached a wide audience. What was the sales of Myst? It was one of the biggest sales of games. 6 million, which was very big at the time. If you had like a 50,000 selling game, like that was pretty big, right? Or 100,000, right? For a while. I mean, I don't remember like when all that changed, but 6 million was the best-selling PC game for a decade. Until The Sims, I think. Yeah, 6 million. It's still the 29th best-selling game. It's on this list anyway. Okay, it's on this list of one of the best-selling games. It's number 29. So yeah, it was a very, very big game. And it was on multiple platforms and everything. The problem now is Gen. I'll never be able to rescue Catherine and relocate the islanders if he's still the man he once was. I haven't seen him in over 30 years, but his history forces me to assume that he's still a threat. His myopic mission to restore the Dunny civilization has left too many innocent cultures dying in its wake and would continue to do so were he to once again be free of the confines of Riven, or the Fifth Age as he coldly titled it. So that's his dad, right, Gen? And he's trying to bring back the Dunny. but he's destroying others while he does it, and he's confined in Riven. The universe has been safe from his corruptive influence for the last 33 years because no one has been able to leave that age, the last linking book out of Riven having been lost in the Star Fissure upon my return to Mist. Oh, so that's what happened at the beginning of Mist. So he was leaving Riven, and he brought the Mist book. He ripped the last linking book because he was trying to stop Gen from escaping out of Riven. And then, so are we someone who's from Riven then? Or that was my intention, to maroon my father on Riven by removing all the existing links to other worlds. And since the art of constructing books had been long lost with the fall of the Dunny, he would be trapped there for the remainder of his lifetime. Oh, so his father doesn't know how to do it anymore. And effectively segregated from the countless other worlds that he would have invaded. Well, I don't like segregation, so that makes me upset. Got to play the top 100 best-selling games of all time. Let's see. Let's see how many I've played. PUBG Battlegrounds, yes. Minecraft, yes. Terraria, yes. Stardew Valley, yes. Garry's Mod, no. Diablo 3, yes. Rust, yes. Euro Truck Simulator 2, I don't think so. World of Warcraft, yes. Call of Duty Modern Warfare, no. Half-Life 2, yes. Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, no. Valheim, yes. Sims, yes. StarCraft, yes. Kingdom Come Deliverance, no. Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, I don't think I have. I think I've only played 2. Fall Guys, yes. Peak, yes. Civilization 5, I don't know. Deep Rock Galactic, no. Cyberpunk, yes, briefly. Sims 3, yes. Star Wars Empire at War, how's that on here? No, I haven't played that. There's got to be more games that just aren't on this list, on this wiki. There's got to be more games up there. There's got to be more games that have sold more than Star Wars Empire at War. I don't know if that's a really... Oh, that's only PC games. Okay. Still, that list seems dubious to me. I mean, it could be right. That was only PC games. Never heard of Myst? Phoenix, you never heard of Myst? Oh. Oh, yeah. It basically started the 3D adventure game genre. It basically showed what was possible, but also did it incredibly well back in 1993. And if you've ever seen a first-person adventure game where you're like doing puzzles and you walk over here and you gotta like put a vial in a ball bearing in a thing and then fix a machine, it basically created first-person adventure games. Though they had existed before in like text adventure form. It basically it basically showed the path forward for first-person adventure games during the PC CD era. Yeah, very pivotal game. So what's like a popular, like, is there like a modern pop? See, the genre's not that popular, but I'm trying to think of like another popular 3D first-person adventure game, like the Nancy Drew games. You know, probably have a Myst influence. Those first-person Nancy Drew games. What else is there? I mean, maybe even like a lot of FMV games. Kind of could be inspired by Myst. But yeah, there's those. I'm trying to think of like another popular, like Blueprints was inspired by Myst for sure. I played Rust briefly. I played Rust once, and someone was cursing at me because I was American. Because I was on like a Polish server with Outlaw Star. What was her name? Star Walker from GOG. I was playing Rust on her server, and she was on a Polish server, and I guess I was talking, and someone's like, "F you, American," which is fine. I understand, but it was just funny. I never played Witcher 3. No, I've only ever finished Witcher 1. We didn't finish Witcher 2. Yeah. I want to play the Star Wars Empire at War. Yeah, I never played those. Yeah, Seventh Guest was cool, but it wasn't as like good as Myst. It wasn't like solid as a game. Yep, Lighthouse the Dark Being is a Myst like. Yeah, Jacob, definitely not popular. I need to play that one again too. Yeah, Outstar Walker. I am American. Yeah, I am an effing American, or whatever that guy was saying. He was just like cursing at me. He's pissed at me. I don't know why he was pissed at me. Yeah, Witcher 1 was amazing. I need to play Witcher 2 and 3. I really did love The Witcher 1, even though it has, it doesn't hold up like a lot of the games. But it was awesome. I do need to play more of those. Anyway, where were we? In effect, that is what we achieved. Wait, where were we? We segregated him, so he's trapped. In effect, that's what we achieved, but the way it fell was no one's ideal. Though the sting of the incident has gradually faded from my memories, the deep pain of the responsibility for what actually came to be has never left me. At the time, it all seemed so clear. Gen's destructive path could not be allowed to continue, but it was never my choice that the innocent inhabitants of Riven, who had already suffered so much, would be the ones to pay for it. Enough to dwell in the past is to die in the present. The situation is not the same as it was then. The knowledge I've acquired in the years since that time has yet to be applied to this problem. It also had a really good... It also was pretty innovative with its storytelling. It was innovative with... Myst was innovative with storytelling, gameplay, kind of inventing the 3D adventure sound. It did everything really well for the time. 87,620. I think I have the solution. Why did it not occur to me sooner? I do not know unless the idea of it had been pushed out with the thought of my sons. A prison book. Many years ago, during the hunting expedition through the ruins of Dunny, I chanced upon a formula for a most unusual type of book. Unfortunately, due to the fact that my father was then in the habit of confiscating my discoveries, I was forced to leave it behind. Years later, however, as part of my efforts to protect the vulnerable worlds linked to the books in my library, I was pleased to find that I could still recall most of the formula, and with little experimentation quickly succeeded in creating one of these devices myself. The procedure is actually quite simple. By altering key lines of text but slightly, a normal linking book's connection can be partially severed, such that anyone who attempts to use the book will be permanently trapped in the dark void of the link, that is, unless someone else then uses the book, at which point that person would become trapped and the first person displaced back into the world. This is actually really cool if you're coming from Myst, because they're explaining a lot of questions that you had after you played Myst. They're actually explaining the prison books. They're explaining what that rift was at the beginning of Myst. They're huge tech, Ninjavitis. They are. No, Lighthouse. Lighthouse is also 97. Yeah, Lighthouse is pretty cool. And that's a Sierra game. That's one of those Sierra 3D games. Sierra had Shivers 2, Lighthouse, and Rama. They had those. I think those are the 4 3D adventures that they had. We recently played... I fairly recently played Shivers 1 and 2, but we never ranked them because it was before rankings. But Shivers 1 and 2 are both neat games. They both maybe have some issues too. Shivers 1 is a little rough to play. Lighthouse and Rama, I don't remember too well, but I have played those before. Hey, School Ship on YouTube. Does Myst hold up? I don't know. I recently played it and I think it's amazing, but it's one of my favorite games. I had such a good experience playing it back when I was a kid that I don't know. A lot of people seem to get stuck in it and frustrated. Me, I just know everything about it, so I know that I'm not a neutral source of information on Myst. I think it does hold up. I think it's really good, but you have to understand who's saying that to you. Someone who loved the game since they were a kid. But I was trying to be, I was looking at everything it did, I think it does hold up, but it's a first-person adventure game. I guess it could be tough to figure everything out. All right, I can still converse the format. Procedures quite some. Okay, the technique can be applied to books that have already been written changes to the original text, being so slight that anyone who's unfamiliar with the code will be unable to detect them. If indeed my father has not changed, what better bait could there be than a book that appeared to be a link back here to Dunny? 87.7.2. Trouble. My nightly analysis of the island's condition has revealed that the tremors have begun again. The pattern, however, is new. The disturbances are the result of the changes I have made. This did not at first concern me, however. Tremors of this type were one of the possible side effects that I had anticipated during this initial phase of the island's readjustment. Still, in order to verify my assumptions, I decided to calculate again, incorporating the new data. The results were not what I expected. In Myst, just about everything has a clue for it, to what you need to do, but you might not necessarily always find it. Hey, Nauseum, you think it holds up too? There's some people who don't like it. I've seen people who play it and they don't like it. They can't figure out what to do, and they think that they come off with the impression it's just a bunch of puzzles that are impossible to figure out. So some people do have that impression. The damage to the understructure is more extensive than I'd realized. I can no longer go to Riven as planned. Catherine, forgive me. Oh no. 8773. I must act while I still have the time. The signs are barely visible, but there's no question that the Island's deterioration is accelerating. Total collapse is imminent unless I can keep ahead, and that is becoming increasingly difficult to do. With every passing moment, I gain a clearer picture of the incredible chaos that my father's economy of words has yielded, but it is a dismaying process. The complexity of the problem is overwhelming. There's no end to this. The last few days have all but convinced me that the collapse of Riven is inevitable, and that, at best, I can only strive to delay it now, and hope that at some point the island will become stable enough to risk a rescue attempt. Hey, Jacob. Yeah, there's the Myst remake, makes it a little easier to play. The new Myst remake, it just takes out the FMV, but I think someone said they put the FMV back in with an option. You played Myst 3 years ago, Karmic. It was fun, but 5 hours you had to follow a walkthrough, and 10 hours you're out of Steam. Yeah, I mean, from someone who's played it, like, I already know the solutions. I learned all the solutions as a kid, so everything seems, I know where all the clues are. If you're into adventure games, you should definitely play it. If you've never played it, if you like point and click adventures, especially first person adventures, if you played later ones. But yeah, sure, it can be difficult, like any first person adventure. It's not the most difficult first person adventure, but I've also played a lot of much more difficult ones, like random ones no one's ever really heard of, like Rem. The Rem series is like ridiculously difficult compared to Myst. If you've never heard of Rem and you like Myst-like games, you should play these games. If you want really, really, really difficult Myst-like, Rem is what you play, because it's just like Myst and has crazy, insane, difficult, complex puzzles. Sometimes you have to walk around the whole world and like look up, down, left, or right at every spot to find a clue you're looking for. Rem is really difficult. If you want a really fun Myst-like, you play Quern, which I always talk about. I think Quern is maybe the best Myst-like game ever made. It's amazing, but Quern's also really difficult. It has really good music too, Quern.
I need your help.
This is maybe the best Myst-like. So I've played so many different ones that Myst now seems easy to me. There's more difficult, but that doesn't mean that it's easy for everyone. You enjoyed it still, Karmic? That's cool. Cool you still enjoyed it. But yeah, I would probably play the new version rather than play the old slideshow version of Myst, because it makes it a little bit easier to play if it's in 3D. The collapse of Riven is inevitable. I think I've come up with a way to subdue the tremors. It will require an exclusive attention for at least a month or two, so it may be necessary to discontinue these journal entries for a wee lay. 87,713. Something truly miraculous has happened. Beyond all conceivable probability, someone has finally found my lost Myst linking book and has freed me from the prison. Oh, that's me! That's me! I did that in Myst 1. Surprised people had nice things to say. Well, I do play a lot of adventure games, so there's probably a lot of adventure game fans in the chat. And then also, it's like one of the most important adventure games of all time. Definitely one of them. If you just want to play cool adventure games, like I just recommend LucasArts games, right? Like LucasArts, Secret of Monkey Island, Full Throttle, Day of the Tentacle, maybe Maniac Mansion. But yeah, Myst is still a pretty important and interesting game. Yeah, Quern is fun to say. Quern. I might have to stream Quern. I think I played it like a year ago. Yeah, Quern's awesome. You like it, Nauseam? I loved Quern. Quern is really, really good. There's a section where it flings you into the air. Oh, really? I did not encounter that. If you guys want to do the Doomsday Last Survivors sponsorship, the link just popped up in chat. You play the game on your phone and get to headquarters 3, 7, 10, 17, 20, 23, or 25. Wow, amazing. Doomsday Last Survivors. Do you like injecting vaccine into a woman that gets more and more naked? Play Doomsday Last Survivors. And also building a town that in a zombified world. Play Doomsday Last Survivors. I immediately realized this could be the solution to my dilemma, and I believe the mysterious benefactor is willing to assist me. I'm still not sure if it can work. The logistics of such a scheme are formidable, but the mere fact that it may now be possible for me to continue my repairs to Riven and yet proceed with my original intent to find Catherine has given me renewed hope. Okay, so he was trapped and effed. He was effed, and then We used the mislinking book, and then we freed him from Dunny. 87-716. The last few days have left me little time to work out the remaining problems with sending someone else to Riven. It did occur to me, however, that if I could find a way, if a way could be found to signal me once Gan had been captured, it would no longer be necessary to take a real linking book to Riven and risk the possibility of inadvertently releasing Gan. Oh, I see. Okay. Hold on, I gotta get up for 1 second. You're playing Zach McCracken? Yeah, that game's tough. Some guy in a hat.
Oh, this isn't bread.
Trying not to eat any candy today. Yeah, Zach McCracken is tough. That's another game that does have clues, but that is a game where you want to make a ton of saves and go back to earlier saves. There are clues to things in there, but the way you play that game, yeah, it's just you have to use a lot of saves. I like that game. See, a lot of games have issues, but don't require you to just walk back and forth on a train over and over. And then do that, and then reload, and then do that again because you didn't find a beetle on a table. Hey, Rand Scott. Quern. Mario Kart Double Dash is an action RPG. I agree with you, Jacob. I agree with you. Gran Turismo is an RPG because you level up your car. Yes, I'm still pissed about the train. I like Last Express, though. Alright, so we have a signal. The deteriorated state of the gateway image makes... So the gateway image is so we can give Atris the signal. Makes use of a visual signal, but the picture remains a reliable indicator of Riven's condition nonetheless. By measuring and interpreting variations in the noise patterns, I'm still able to observe basic changes that occur in the age, even though I cannot see them. The problem is that my instruments can only detect changes that occur on a fundamental level, and it seems unlikely that an individual could affect such an elementary change from within an age. The idea may be foolish. Still, there is a known weakness that may be worth investigating, an anomaly that appears as a rift between two separate systems, the star fissure. But how or even if this fact could be exploited, I cannot say. Sending someone to Riven also means that once I received the signal that they were ready to return, I would have to leave my writing in order to take a real linking book there myself. However, provided my father was safely out of the way, this should take very little time. After that, assuming the island does not incur much damage in my absence, it should then be a relatively simple matter to hold it together long enough for Catherine to return to Riven and evacuate the remaining islanders. Predetermining a signal without knowing the topography of the island may prove to be impossible, but I'm afraid there can be only one answer to the question of whether or not I should send my friend to Riven with a way out. The potential for failure will be greatly diminished if the prison book is all that is taken there. I'm sure my father is expecting me to bring a linking book to Riven. May he not be disappointed. Okay, so I think it's one of Gen's, troops that took the... I guess Atris didn't know we would end up in a jail cell, or maybe he did. And then maybe he had someone free us from jail, like a different Riven person. But one of Gen's people took our book. Maybe he didn't know that it's a prison book. Okay. Okay. All right. We read the deal. We read the whole thingy. We read the thingy. And that's this might be, I think this is like the gateway. And we need to know like the way of opening it. Hey, Grape Soda. Hey, blah blah. You've risen to watch me play Riven, where entertainment is given. Now you're living. Oh, very awesome, blah blah. That kind of rhymed, strangely enough. We gotta figure out how to use this. We gotta figure out how to use this guy. This is like one of the last things you do, I think. I really don't remember, though. I can go over here. Let's jump down. Let's jump off. Let's jump down. You can't believe more people haven't played Kern. It's a sad thing. First-person adventure games are not a huge genre. It'd be cool if they sold in the millions. They only used to. I don't know how many other first-person adventure games were really popular other than Myst. We can continue going that way. We can go into here. There's a... Oh man, look at this. This is a lot different than Myst. You get whole big areas of movies, whole big movies happening. Not just tiny little windows of movies anymore. What's that now? Beetle? A Beetleborg. A beetle. You need to finish Quarren. You never finished Quarren Resin. Remember when I did a rap redeem? No. Can we get one? No. This is a movie, yeah. This is kind of like a movie. We're still looking in there. Oh, I can see all the different sides. Was that there before? So we've got... I guess I should take notes. Start. You've got the... I think that's the gateway machine. Need to learn how to use it. 2. Up the stairs. You can go continue down. You can continue down. Or you can go across the walkway. Or you can go inside the beetle zone. This is the beetle zone. Okay. Okay. We can go inside the beetle zone. Alright, let's go inside the beetle zone. Whole bunch of beetles. Nice. Sick. Alright, we got picture. We got 5 people. And then we got some people building something. People giving out books to children. Then a guy leading people to stab others. Then a dude reading something. And then a tree grows. Interesting. Very interesting. Cool. Good times. Let's look at this. Let's look inside this beetle's butt. This is some sort of a god making people fall into fire and water with a book. Maybe that's Gen throwing Atris into the fissure? Maybe that's what happened. Okay. Did Gen is a... Maybe Gen became a god on Riven. I think this looks like Gen too, from what I remember what he looks like. Alright, so everyone's worshipping Gen. So he did the same thing his sons did. Atris's father. Why did Atris turn out good when everyone else is evil? Yeah, Gen is writing things, writing worlds into the books. How did Atris turn out good? Maybe that's why Atris is maybe not a great father. We don't really know why he would be a bad father, because he's always off inside his books. And then this is maybe the making of the special books. But what's going on here? It looks like it's being shredded. They're all worshipping the books. Okay. Did I look at everything? There's some language on the walls. There's language on walls to read. Beetle glass to look at. Can't really read that. Maybe you can read that later. It's on the ground. There's symbol on the ground. Let me look at the sky. Symbol on the ground and stars. Stars in sky. The beetle zone. Nope. Yeah, we're not in the retro zone. No. I looked at that one. And then I looked at this one, right? Looked at them all? I looked at that one. I think we looked at them all, right? We looked at them all, right? Yeah, okay, we looked at that one. Alright, this is like some sort of religious area. Can we click that? confuse things. Did I look at 5? I feel like I didn't look at 5. I think I did, though. I mean, I'm pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I did look at them all. Yeah, the book. I looked at them all. I think I looked at them all. I looked at a mall, but now there's not many malls open anymore. There's a star door here. Stargate. There's also a Stargate in here. Stargate is closed. Has like a rectangle symbols. Rectangles in star. Okay. And you can rotate. Oh, I'm assuming you must rotate it. The good thing at home, if you read it, you play the sound in your head. That sound doesn't play anymore? Hey, Paranoid. Yeah, we're playing Riven. I was playing Last Express, but I, like, just did never want to play it again. I think it's really awesome. I just never want to play it again. It's, like, too annoying to walk back and forth on the train over and over. We must... Maybe we move that to a certain spot, but I don't know where we move it to. Let's go across the walkway. Subway tracks. Subway tracks. I think last time I played this, I think I played the actual... I think that's when I was, like, doing real hardware. I think I played with the actual CDs, and we had to constantly swap the CDs. Not into that anymore, but... I guess that was fun for its time. Yeah, because I bought like Myst 3 and 4. I already had Myst 2. I was like using the actual CDs and not just using like digital versions. I don't give a shit about real hardware anymore though. Fake hardware is easier to manage. I mean, not that I don't give a shit about it. It's just, it's not worth the effort. It's easier to get games to run without it. Hey Tikan, how you doing? You overslept? I'm sorry. The water's not on fire, that's true. Barfy, everyone wins? Well, you normally always win. Yeah, real hardware. Yeah, the rendering in this game is still really good, Resin. The game still looks really good. Yeah, this is the original version, obviously, not the remake. Ooh, weird spider. What is this? Do I just save the game? How do you save your game? Oh, here. Okay. Playing in Scum VM just for ease of windowed mode and everything. For ease of streaming. Should be fine. You're driven to watch me play Riven while you scriven? Can you not scriven in public? Thanks. Hey, Dr. Jacobs. Hey, Bolo. As long as you whack something right. Hold on, let me put the CD in. There, it's in. Don't get John Titor, Time Traveler. Alright, what's this here? Let's get inside this. Let's take a ride. Barfy is very much like Parker Lewis. He can't lose. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. You might play Nia. Yeah, I need to play Nia. Definitely, yeah, Nia. The dev of Nia came into the stream and was talking about Nia and gave me a free copy of Nia. And that was nice. I mean, maybe they were just trying to promote their game, but that's totally understandable. This is a new Myst-like which just came out called Nia. This guy looks familiar. This is a new Myst-like. The graphics on Nia look awesome, but yeah, I need to play Nia. A Myst Riven-like. A newer one. Go check out Nia. It has very positive reviews. The dev seemed very nice. I mean, that's all good. I would do the same. Try to promote my game. I just feel bad for people making, like, first-person adventure games in 2025. It's like, it's not a big enough genre. You have to really, like, make sure you find every single first-person adventure game fan in the world and hope that you can sell, like, 100,000 or something. I don't know. I don't know the business, but that's how it seems. Nothing is happening. Alright, so we haven't done something we need to do. Across the walkway, there's a, we'll call it a spider seat. Nothing happened in it. Across the walkway, Spider seat. Nothing happened in the spider seat, but there's these windows I can look into. We opened a door. We opened a door somewhere. John Titer went to get his real hardware. Emulation is illegal. Yeah, that's the only problem with emulation. Don't tell the cops or else I'll get in trouble. Here's the submarine car or whatever it is we get into. We opened the door. Okay, let me write that down. 2 windows. Opened a door in a red room. Maybe now I get in here and then since I open the door... Now pull this back. There was a show, it was called Parker Lewis Can't Lose. Yeah, grape soda there was. Didn't realize Microprose existed. It seems like Microprose was either revived as like a publishing arm of some corporation for like smaller games. Yeah, if you look at the Microprose, they're publishing some interesting games nowadays under the Microprose name. I don't know who owns it, but yeah. It looks like they're using that name to publish games again. Maybe they have been, and I just never noticed. You wouldn't confuse Nia with Nier. Blueprints did well? Yeah, supposedly it did well. We were trying to see how much it sold. I guess the only information out there, it was like Blueprints was played by like 2 or 3 million people. But, because it was also on Game Pass. Okay, they announced that Blueprints was played by 2 million people. But that was like, it was like on PS Plus, it was on Game Pass, right? So we don't know how much it actually sold, but that's still really good. Because I think you can, I don't know how Game Pass works, but I think you might get a bit of money based on how many people play the game. I'm not sure about that. Or if you just get an upfront, there's probably different deals depending on the game. Or if you just get an upfront fee to like be on Game Pass. I don't know. But that's pretty good that 2 million people played the game. You'd think it at least sold many hundred thousands of copies. Which is kind of like an outlier in the space though. It also wasn't like purely an adventure game. It was like painted as kind of a roguelike adventure game. Which probably increased its appeal to more people who like the roguelikes. Someone said Arc Raiders is better than Final Fantasy VII, and it bothered you, Ben. I mean, if you don't like JRPGs, I mean, it's like saying shoelaces are better than a Ferrari. They are. A Ferrari doesn't keep your shoes on your feet. Right? It's maybe right. It's not necessarily wrong. So the one thing I remember from Riven is you have to close the doors. Because sometimes there's things behind the doors. But why would you compare shoelaces to a Ferrari? There's no point. It's just dumb. So yeah. Apogee's back. Apogee. Right, Apogee. The Apogee name has been publishing. What? They have like a weird. Right, I got an email. They have like a weird like Duke Nukem clone thing called like Hog Cop or something. Apogee shooter on Steam. It's starring like a pig, or is that someone else who was making that? Apogee or Apogee's doing Wizordium. Maybe it wasn't them. Maybe it was someone else. Well, they also revived all their old games on here too. Top sellers. Okay, maybe that was somebody else. It was like a Duke Nukem clone on Steam 2025. I think it came out this year. I don't know what the game was. It was called like Angry John or something. Angry John FPS Steam. Brutal John. Brutal John. That's what I was thinking of. It's not Apogee though. Okay, maybe it's people who used to work there. But it's supposed to be like a Duke Nukem clone. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of turned off by these visuals in the screenshots, but clearly trying to go for something Duke Nukem. The Old School Laws team. Yeah, Brutal John and Brutal Dog. Not necessarily bad. I thought this was from people he used to work on the old Duke Nukem's. Whatever. I don't know. Hold on. I want to make sure I'm not getting lost. So the problem with these games is you got to make sure you like look left and right at every spot. Yeah, the doors on the nets. You got to close the doors. Red Prince? I hope they make another Blueprints game. I'll be all over that. Okay, so then I go through... Hold on, so if I go through here... Okay, that's just a hallway. Okay, it's just a hallway that just leads to this. Okay, so through the hallway, continue down path to... I'm trying to keep notes, like, which are also kind of being like my map. Other than like having to draw out a map, I'm trying to like take notes and have them be my map. Oh, so is that the door we opened? So we opened this door. I think we opened this door. So do we want to also look at it when it's closed though? A lot of creek potential with these doors. Tons of creek potential. Massive amount of creek potential. Oh, this is where Gen was maybe like giving sermons to the people in the room. I don't know if we need to close this door, but I want to go look. Did Apogee publish? It's honestly the whole like id Apogee separation, and I don't know. It confuses me who did what. Id and Apogee, and what was the other company? There was another company involved too. I don't know. Now it's closed, right? Yeah, okay, there's nothing on it though. There's at least 2 doors in this game which you have to close, or otherwise you can't continue the game. You get stuck. Driven, this GTA sequel to Mist, Matt. Yeah, exactly, that's what this is. They were playing Final Fantasy VII and their friends wanted to play Arc Raiders. Oh, okay, makes sense. Look at this game coming out, Total Chaos from Apogee. Total Chaos. Oh, like a weird, looks like the not the Suffering, what's the first-person game on Xbox 360? There's like 2 of them, and it looks like you're like hitting things with pipes. Fort Oasis is no paradise. This is called Total Chaos, some kind of a shooter. Not Condemned, yeah, Condemned, yeah. Looks like Condemned, but with zombies. This looks cool. This could be good. Looked like Condemned with the pipes. Brutal John! Alright, well, we checked the door. Hey, Icy. Rise of Piracy, Icy. What happened? Yeah, 3D Realms. 3D Realms, right. There was 3D Realms. That was the other company, 3D Realms. I don't know the connections between all of them. I'm trying to just live my life, you know? Here's the big star. Big star window here. That symbol seems to be important. If you look at this, this is that symbol. It's in the center of all those, in the center of this star. He probably made himself appear in the middle of this to manipulate the people that lived here. There's some fruit. They're giving offerings to this creature. These creatures are important, right? There's these 2 little creatures. 2 creatures and some food. Okay, so this is like where they worshipped Gen. It looks like they worshipped him here as a god. We could continue this way. And then through here. Oh, this is where we can get the subway. We can summon it. Kind of Bioshocky. Oh yeah, the Suffering 1 and 2, I want to play those losses. Hey, Sublime. GT Interactive also, yeah, GT Interactive. You played it, Ben? You played Total Chaos? Okay. Yeah, Condemned Paranoid. Pipe Whackers, that's the one. Well, Silent Hill, yeah. Silent Hill plus Condemned. Alright, so there's a, out the door is a subway stop. Before I take the subway, I'm going to go back and explore some of those other paths. We can start taking the subway here. But yeah, I'm remembering like having to switch all the discs as I played this last time. I'm remembering that. All the discs. I don't know why I didn't just play the Steam version. Maybe I didn't have it. Okay, we can also go this. So we don't really know what the rotating of this room does. I could try to rotate it some more. See if I can figure anything out. Bum fight simulator, yeah, Condemned.
Hello, Tomic Al.
They were down the street from each other. Arrow. Hey, Fluffy. Retrograde Tim, thanks for the Prime. Thanks a lot. Fluffy. Do I think other games should name their game? Companies should name their game the same? Tekken 8, the sequel to Tekken 7. Yeah, that would be cool. I mean, they probably wanted. They probably wanted to not call it Myst 2, right? And Myst was such a popular game. It's like calling the Wii the Wii U. You know, it matters what you call the next thing, so you can connect it, but you don't want it to be confusing. I mean, that's pretty much a good way to do it. It's called Riven, the sequel to Myst, right? You get Myst in the name, but you didn't have to call your game Myst 2. Oh no, I heard a noise. What was that noise? Oh, it's food. It was food. That's what the noise was. The noise was food. It was lunchtime. It was lunchtime. That's what the noise was.
This isn't bread.
Yo, Phoenix, you gotta go?
Gots to go for now, but remember Tom, choo-choo.
All right, have a good day.
RGT joy.
Have a good day, Phoenix. Thank you for the bits. Thanks for watching. See you later. You guys should follow Phoenix. I'm gonna eat lunch, and we're gonna watch more of the Flavor Wave Express infomercial. It's lunchtime now. We're gonna take a quick little lunch break. All right? No, we're still eating lunch guitars. Okay, here we go.
That looks.
Wow, this looks so good. Look how brown and crispy it is.
And it smells good.
That's right.
Ooh, speaking of smelling good, these smell incredible. Ooh, look at how golden brown they are.
Mmm, yes. Let me try that. The kids are gonna love these. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Hot.
Yeah.
Ooh, and the pizza's done.
I like to.
Why are they acting so weird? Ooh, ooh. They're not acting like real humans. This is like an AI commercial.
Kids are gonna love these.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Hot.
Yeah.
Hot. Like nothing that's happening here is what actual humans do. It does seem like an AI skit.
Ooh, and the pizza's done.
I like to use low-fat mozzarella and turkey sausage on mine for a great meal that's heart healthy too.
Okay, Mr. T, it's time for the quiche. That looks so beautiful.
And nutritious too. Mmm, so tasty. Mmm.
So good that I should try it?
Mm-hmm.
Mmm, that is good.
Wow. All these amazing foods have been cooked to perfection with less time, with less fat, while using less energy than ever before. Let's tell them about the secret.
Alrighty, Mr. T. Do you see that tornado-like airflow going on?
I don't see nothing.
That's because it's invisible.
What kind of jibber-jabber talk is that?
Until now. Mr. T, do you now see the tornado-like airflow going on?
Yeah, That's turning the air so you don't have to turn the food, right?
You got it. Now, what's going on here is that it uses 3 methods of cooking at once. It's called triple cook technology. First, direct halogen heat, also called radiant heat, browns and sears food from the outside, sealing in juices. Next, there's the built-in convection fan. It's circulating.
She's treating Mr. T like he's a 5-year-old. She's like, it's invisible.
Circulates the air inside the oven to evenly heat the food. And finally, penetrating waves of infrared light cooks food from the inside out.
So we are cooking from the inside out and the outside in while turning the air around. No wonder the food is so tasty, so moist, yet brown and crispy.
But wait, there's more.
This wouldn't be an infomercial if there wasn't more.
That swirling effect also helps force off excess fat and grease, which means you're cutting fat every single time you cook with the Flavor Wave.
My husband has high cholesterol, and I like to keep my weight down, and we like to eat healthy foods. I didn't add any oil, no fat, and like in 12 minutes, I had these fantastic French fries. They were wonderful.
With the Flavor Wave Express, I just put the roast on the rack. You don't have to wait for it to preheat, and it shuts itself off when it's done. I had the most amazing roast. It was just so juicy, so lean. I couldn't be happier.
The best part about the Flavor Wave Express is that if I'm running late, I can just pull something out of the freezer, throw it in the Flavor Wave, and in minutes I have a full dinner ready to go.
It allows my family to eat a lot healthier. The hamburgers came out delicious, juicy, completely cooked, and the kids love the hot dogs. It knocked it out of the park for us.
I just love the Flavor Wave, you know, because it's easy to work. It's just so simple. It's made out of glass, so I see all the fat and the grease just dripping away. And my chops were just so good.
Hey, Mr. T.
Tracy, what are you up to? Let me help you with this here.
I got it, I'm good. Now, you know how the Flavor Wave is famous for cooking foods from frozen as fast as a microwave? Well, I have something I want to show you that will blow your mind. We cryogenically froze 2 prime rib roasts to 300 degrees below zero.
That's what I call Mr. Freeze.
Set it to cook?
And you're off the hook. Tracy, are you sure it's frozen all the way through?
What the hell's going on? It's infomercial. It's ridiculous. This has such a weird vibe. They're like trying to make it funny, but it's not funny at all.
Are you kidding me?
Actually, it's pretty awesome though. They're being like really weird. Sorry, we're gonna go back to Riven now. You're watching Mr. T get mad at Don Rickles, and then they became friends and he was cool with him then. Ah, but was it real or not? You don't never know. My mouth is very spicy. I have to go get some apples. I have a bad story to tell you guys when I come back. Yeah, this is a really bad story. So I went to Trader Joe's to get apples, and the shelf said Honey Crisp apples. So I picked up a bag of Honey Crisp apples, and I was like, wow, this is a good deal for apples. But I was like, let me check these other bags back here. I looked in the back, I was like, whoa, this bag looks amazing of apples. So I grabbed that bag, and then when I looked at my receipt, after I'd already gotten home, the amount of the money was different. And I was like, wait, I got these apples for cheaper? No, wait, it says Macintosh apples. And then I looked at the bag, and I had accidentally purchased a bag of Macintosh apples, which were in the wrong area of the Trader Joe's. So now I bought a whole bag of Macintosh apples, which suck ass. Which really suck compared to Honeycrisp. They're not the worst. So now I gotta eat all these Macintosh apples, which are way worse. They're mushier. They're not like... They're mushy. The biggest problem with Macintosh apples is that they're mushy. Honeycrisp apples are like crisp and clean and clear. And these are all mushy. But I gotta put up with it because I'm not gonna waste the apples. Ugh. I think I know why some people don't like apples. Because if all you've had is like Macintosh apples and like other bad ones, they're like mushy and they taste blah. But Honeycrisp, Or a Cosmic Crisp. Those are some solid apples. Wait, I guess I could have returned them. I already cut them up. Because I said I would just eat them anyway. I forgot you can return stuff to Trader Joe's. They're not that... It's not that they're too tart. The flavor of them isn't bad. They're just very mushy. I don't like the mushiness, Mari.Zone. But still good for me. The flavor's not bad. It's like a mushy Honey Crisp. Hold on. Let me in. I gotta always check the bag. I didn't buy apples at Trader Joe's a lot. I didn't know that I could get the wrong bag. The shelf only said Honey Crisp. It didn't say Macintosh. Put it in the flavor wave. Your Honey Crisp was low, Jacob. You got Cosmic Crisp. Those are good too. Those are an acceptable replacement. Honey Crisp is still better. But Cosmic Crisps are absolutely acceptable. So I can go under, huh? Haha, I love that. I love how you can just go under. But hold on, I gotta make sure I'm mapping this out right. Alright, so we go down the other stairs. We go to room 7. Okay. 7 room. You go under the locked gate. Okay. Go under. That's cool that you don't even have to unlock it. You can just go under it. Like, actually lets you do something that you normally wouldn't be able to do in a game like this. Macintosh. Sweet Tango. Wasn't good. You went back to Fuji's. I think, after trying all the different apples, Honey Crisp is just so good with texture and flavor. I don't really want to eat any other kinds. Oh! Wait, is this the Beetle Room? Oh, did I happen to rotate it to the right? Oh, I think I happened to rotate it to the right angle. So this is why you rotate the Beetle Room. And I just happened to put it at the right angle. It looks like you could also put that one and get to that door if you rotate it. So I rotate it like, let me see, 1, 2, 3 more times. If each one of these is an exit. Wait, but where's like the pinhole? Oh, these are the pinholes. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. So if I... Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Where's it come into? Into... Yeah. How many... Yeah, that's straight. That's kind of going in. The side. We'll have to see how many times it rotates. Macintosh good for pies? Maybe. Okay, so we rotated it the right way, and then we were able to get through here. There's 2 rotations that might get you through to a different area. And we turned on... Oh, that's something for the machine we want to turn on. Alright. One turns on what do they call that machine? The gateway machine pipe. Okay, we turned that on. We did that. We turned on the gateway machine pipe. Yeah, this pipe. Pipes, everything's actually connected through the world. We can probably even see the pipe if we go back out. Okay, so we turned on... Oh. You can also do something out here. These apples suck. No, they put the same apple on the same shelf like idiots. You knew something was off? Yeah. Oh, did we open that gate? With that? Is that what we did? Oh. Oh, can you rotate it from here too? Oh. Cosmic Crisp. It does sound like a kid's cereal. Put some peanut butter on them? Ah, maybe. It wouldn't stop them from being mushy. Okay. So you can rotate it from here too? Which means you could get to another area from here. If you rotate the other door. Okay. You can rotate to one other room from here. If there are multiple rooms. Yeah. Oh, we did open the Stargate. Unless, or maybe there's just no gate here. And then we can get to, oh, that's how you get to this door without a gate, maybe. Okay, and then you can also rotate from here, open another, maybe I'm opening these gates. Maybe now I'm opening all the gates. There's a door here. There's a closed star door here. Okay, so then maybe this puzzle is to go to all these areas you can go to. You can only go to one from there. Only one other one. Now I can go to one other one from here. I probably should be keeping track of it on the star, but I'm not. Because you can only get to one from each one. They'll call it a pipe-to-pipe bushman, Molasses. I might just throw these apples out. I might just throw them out. Screw it. I might just be bougie and throw them away. I don't want to eat all of them. Look at all these apples I gotta eat. This ain't even all of them. This is like not even half of them. I just be bougie and throw them out. Okay, that was the star door. Okay, and then that leads us to the exit. Okay, so we can rotate this again. So it was one. It was the one. And it rotates. Let me see. I can look at it and I can know how it's going to rotate. It's rotating to each armpit. Yeah, that's the one it was on. That's the one it was on. So, okay. So if I'm drawing the star, now it's going from here to here. So I want to go 1, 2, 3, two rotations. 2 rotations. And then that might get me to, oh no, 2 rotations just gets me back to where we were, I think. So I think we've actually, but I opened another gate though. Oh, I may have opened the other door. 2 rotation just gets me back to what we had before, right? Crisscross applesauce. I know what's going on. I mean, I've played... Wait, run 1 rotation gets me here. Because I opened the gate. 1 rotation gets me. Okay. I've played games like this. I don't know what's going on, but yeah. Okay, because we opened the gate. Or we opened something. Okay, now I can go in here. Yeah, because we opened that. Okay, so in the beetle zone, new opening leads to steam pipe zone. I don't really know how to map this out other than the way I'm doing it. Steam pipe zone. We can go to the steam pipe zone, but let me see all the... I want to see all the zones I can get to from here, because I don't think I did everything I can do here. Make applesauce. I don't want applesauce. Make sangria. I don't want sangria. I don't want sangria. Freeze them for smoothies? Who eats apple smoothies? Who eats apple smoothies? What are you talking about, smoothies? There's no such thing as an apple smoothie. They were already bought, Jacob. I'm being bougie. I'm going to throw them right in the trash. I'm going to be bougie and throw them out. Hey, Shadow Cloud. This is what my house is like, pretty much. Sangria is good. No, I like sangria. I just don't really drink anymore. I don't drink anymore. I don't drink... I used to love sangria, yeah. When I did drink, I drank sangria. I don't really drink alcohol anymore. I don't feel like I need to be impaired to smile. I'm very boring. I'm a boring old person. I'm an extremely boring person. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna reverse. Okay, hang on. I wanted There's this path, and then there's the other path from there. We've seen... No, because we didn't open this door yet. Hang on, how many rotations are there? Okay, so 2 from Star Door. How many are there? There should be... let me see. I don't think it's taking me into every star armpit. Can I skip it? Okay, 1, 2... 3, 4. Okay, we do go to every star armpit. 5. Okay, so we go to every star armpit. Okay, and then from this star, the other way is that was here. Hang on. I think I'm thinking about this wrong. Let's do. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, that takes me to the star armpit. That takes me to the star door, the other side off the star door. I'm not gonna be able to get through here now. No, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, we can't get out of here. We can't get through here now. I was trying. There was another path I could take. I'm just my brain's not working on it too well right now, so I'm just gonna go try to find the other path off of this door by just trying every button. Oh, that just takes you to the Steam zone. Okay, I think that's what I was trying to do. You can either go to the Steam zone, but there's two paths you can take. So you have to rotate it 2 more times. Okay, 2 more times. I want to rotate it 2 more times. And then that'll be the right armpit. Feed the apples to my neighbor's horses. My neighbor doesn't have horses. 2 more times. Look at Mr. Happy Raw Dogging Reality. My bad. Bearded. Sorry. Just gaming over here. Throw out the apples and get a hot dog? Exactly. Exactly. Throw out the apples and get a hot dog. Okay, there. That just leads to this. Okay, so we've seen both paths. We've seen all the paths that we can see. Yo, Davor, how you doing? How was your stream? You guys should follow Davor. What were Davor up to today? What were you up to, Davor? Oh, aren't you? You're making that game, Fortune and Glory, right? I forgot about that. I forgot you're working on that game. Are you still working on that game? The Quest for Glory game, Fortune and Glory. You guys should go wish list Fortune and Glory. Is this you, Davor Games? Or did you steal their name for your Twitch channel? Working on this. Still working on this. Looks cool. Quest for Glory, like point and click on steam.com, steampowered.org. Hey, Mr. Lion. Good husband material. Think so? I can make non-alcoholic sangria. I can also just drink water. Put the frozen apples with the other fruit. No. How about no? Time to get new neighbors. New neighbors with horses. Hey, Shadon. I'm gonna try to have a demo for Next Fest in Feb. It's hard to make games. It's hard to make games. I probably wouldn't want to make a game. I want to make a Roblox game. That's about it. Excited to see how much I remember. I don't remember any of the puzzles. I remember that you need to learn an alphabet at some point. Okay, I think we've seen all the paths that we can get to, but we haven't opened the star door. We've seen all the paths we can get to off of this, but we haven't opened this door, so we still have to open the star door. Let's see. Yeah, we have to figure out how to open that. So we want to go to the steam pipe zone. I just wanted to make sure that unless we don't even go through this, and the whole goal was just to get to the steam pipe zone. I was just checking. Roblox scope thing. Yeah. I want to make a Roblox game. Though Roblox is kind of a nightmare of a platform. I don't think I'd want to make a Steam game. Alright. Let's go to the steam pipe zone. Right, two things can get you there. Alright, go to the steam pipe zone. Alright, we're in the steam zone. We have to close any doors? Yes. What's that? Steam pipe zone, okay. At entrance, can raise and lower a lever.
Nod.
What were you doing on your stream today, Davor? It is a nightmare, yeah. Exactly, Davor. I agree. Hambone, thanks for the sub. Yeah. Thank you. So we can raise and lower a lever here. Let's try raising it. The natural world, like there's okay, we've got this cubes diagram, cubes 5 directions diagram this here. So one, it goes like one. Okay. Let me draw this. This will be easier to draw. One cube. One, two, and those cubes. Tetris L. Cube, and 5. Okay. And then it has a circle in the middle. And it also has, here's like the entrance. It goes kind of around. It looks like there's a path up at the top. Another path over to the east, and then a dead end. Okay. Alright. I had to draw that so I could have it. Thanks, Sambone. Did I get into Minecraft? No, with my daughter. Creative, that's all. I did some YouTube playthroughs of it, but I didn't. I got bored. I got kind of bored. Even in creative, I got kind of bored with it. After I added some mods to make it more interesting that had like gears and steam systems and stuff, and that was cool, but it's so hard to figure out like what the good mods are. For like actually building interesting things. I want like a Minecraft that has like more physics, and I know you can add mods, but it's not necessarily a solution. Okay, so let me go. Where did we go out to? Right, so we went out. This isn't exactly what it looks like here. Hold on. Took me out. Okay. Oh, it is. It just takes you outside. Okay. And so let me go out here. And then out here. I'm gonna make sure I look back. There's the walkway we walked along at first. Okay. I'm gonna make sure I look back. Cool. Cool. Doing a Gary dueling event. It was a lot of fun. Nice. Dueling people is fun. Yeah, nice, Stayboard. Thanks for the raid. Alright, this, that lowers, oh, raises and lowers this. We raised it. Oh, we didn't change it. It didn't change. It's still, the world failed to change. Okay, well, we pulled that lever. It must have something to do with this first lever. Do you want this one to be... Can I look at over here? Okay, we might have to do something else to get it to go. So this lever... Not sure. Let's see. Make a game Borlocks. That's a good idea. You're gonna rewatch the Minecraft YouTube series? No, don't. Don't watch my YouTube. Don't watch any of my videos. I'm gonna delete them all. Don't watch my videos. Thanks. Don't watch it. I'm gonna deactivate them all and make them all private. I'm kind of a Roblox guy. Chaos Com, yeah, it's true. Kind of a Robloxy kind of guy. Chat. Chat, do you know about the birds and the bees? If not, let me know. We might explain some of that to you all today. Oh no, the Halloween event ended. Phew. I got in it. I got enough graveyard keys just in time. Yikes! I better get some eyeballs to level up my ghost while I still can. Okay. Where were we? Ooh, we got a little hole over here. Okay, so we've got. There's a lever at the entrance. There's a west lever, which connects to a bridge, which is up. Why deactivate YouTube? I want to just disappear off the internet, Mr. Lion. Is Riven in the same location as Mist? No. Riven is a different age, a different world than Mist. Mist is like the hub world of all the book worlds. And it's explained, in, if you read this journal, that Atris specifically disconnected Riven from Mist because his father is here, and his father is trying to revive the Dunny, which is like a people, maybe the people, Atris's people, the Dunny, I forget who the Dunny are, but he was destroying people to do it. So he wanted to trap his father in Riven. But then his wife Catherine apparently ended up getting trapped on Riven. So now he sent us to try to save Catherine, his wife. When Myst 3 came out, they said they've addressed the Riven criticism and made all 3 Myst puzzles able to be completed at one location instead of Riven, where some puzzles span a whole map. Right. Riven was designed to be a game where it's a world, not just a bunch of puzzles. The puzzles are like meant to be designed into the world, which is what makes Riven so interesting. We'll see as we play it. I don't remember it that well, but that's my memory of it. But then Myst 3 goes back to like, oh, you do a puzzle here and then that solves it. It's back to more of like the Myst 1 style. Okay, here's the... Oh, maybe you need to hit both of these. Here's another handle. Oh, maybe it raises that bridge and lowers the other. You might go refresher about the birds and the bees. Oh, darn, you called my bluff. I don't know anything about them. Don't delete the Ultimate Underworld videos. I'm going to delete everything. Okay, so that just leads to another lever. But lever, I barely know her. That still didn't lower. Still didn't lower. Okay. Well, we did raise... We raised this, but why would we raise that? Oh, maybe something else happens. Yeah, they wanted the puzzles to feel integrated naturally into the world, not just... There's also this here, not just a bunch of puzzles that you go up to, do a puzzle, and then walk around and find another puzzle type thing. Yeah, we did that. We just... Oh, now we can go upstairs. Or does this lower it, though? That does lower it. Okay. We can't leave, though. We need to find a connection back over there. We can raise it, but we can't go back. So that's what this does. Time to take your dog out. The sex? No, I don't know what it means, Jason. I don't know. You need to watch the Capri stream once a year. We'll see. We'll see. At some point, I might just want to get rid of all VODs. But we'll see. If I go back into a normie life, I can't have any normies finding me. Okay. Oh, that probably enables me to go to a different spot. But I haven't figured out how to make that work yet. And there's no other... What's the other paths? How would I get back? There must be another way back after you raise the bridge. There must be another path back. It's not here. Okay, there must be one, or maybe another lever somewhere else also raises it from a different direction. Oh, there's also this hole. There's this weird hole here. Okay, then there's I guess this would be a north lever, which raises first platform entrance. Weird hole is near it. There's a weird hole near it. Weird ass hole. Maybe I want to raise that again. What's that sound? Lower and raised. Lower would lower it, but there must be a way back when you're... Oh, it's making the steam release. Yeah, that's steam coming out. Dunny's the mega hub world. Maybe that's what Dunny is. Or it's like where they all came from. I thought the Dunny was like what Atros and Gan and all them are, like the people, but I forget. Yeah, there's a weird hole here, but I don't seem to do anything with it. It's got the 5 points. Maybe you need to get that, and then you can continue from this. You need to get that first. I think it doesn't hurt to hook up the steam, so let's hook up the steam. Riven, is this harder than Mist? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Riven's absolutely harder than Mist. To me, Mist is pretty easy. I'm not saying it's easy for everyone, but considering all the Mist likes I've played, Mist is an easier one. It's a relatively simpler one. It doesn't mean that if you play Mist and you have a hard time that you're dumb. It just means if you've played a lot of these, Mist is a relatively easier one. Riven is a relatively harder one in my memory, but I haven't played it in a long time. I played Abduction. That was a long time ago, too. I think that one was pretty good. Maybe not, like, as good as Riven or Mist, even. But it was pretty good. That was the backer items game. It was a Kickstarter game. So they put a bunch of items in the world that are backer items. So you think you're, like, coming across an interesting item, but it's just something that a Kickstarter backer put in the game. And it kind of takes you out of the world. Okay, it looks like we can... The only thing... Like, none of the objects in the game actually tell the story, which is, like, what was so cool about Myst. Like, everything in the world tells you a story about what the world is. Ooh. 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 So we turned on the steam to this. So the backer items actually kind of ruin that game for me. Oh, am I gonna get a game over? Ooh, darkness. Darkness. Backer item. That was a little joke on this channel for a while, the backer item thing, but that was a long time ago. How can anyone expect to have as easy time as a Puz was? Well, that's right, but it's not because I'm genetically superior in any way. I mean, I very well might be. Just that I've played a lot of this type of game. That's all. The maze was the only thing you had trouble with dives. Right, that's one of the harder things. There is a clue for that, which I showed when I played it. But that's one of the harder things. If you miss that clue, or even if you see it, it might not register because it's not entirely clear. But yeah, there is a clue for that maze. In a different age, though, which is the problem. There's a clue in a different age. Okay, so I think we just take the subway now. We've got a closed star door. We've got the walkways, but we can't really do anything with that yet. So I think we've seen everything we do here except for the closed star door, possibly. So now we just have to go to the subway, which is inside the Beetle Zone. We go into the Beetle Zone. And, oh, wait, have we tried to rotate from the Steam Pipe Zone? We may not have. I think we did, because it reaches the other... I think it reaches the subway zone. The same thing happened to you in a game called Madison, Ben. There were plaques that seemed out of place, and it turned out they were, yeah, backer items. Yeah, that shit doesn't work in a puzzle game. Like, a game could have, like, a Kickstarter room, and then everything in that room is, like, from Kickstarter backers. But, yeah, in Abduction, it's just, like, placed all over the whole game. And it, like, really, really just did not work at all. Alright, you gotta go back to the entrance. And go to the subway now. You don't want to play a game that's just full of a bunch of people that funded your game and, like, has nothing to do with the actual game. Hoped Uru would work out. Yeah, that would have been neat. Still need to play more Uru, Resum. And graveyards, yeah. Graveyards. If you want to have your graveyards have the names of the backers, that's fine. Okay, yeah, there's the star door. How do we get to the, let's see. That's the steam room. Okay, so I think I go from the star door. Alright, star door. Oh, you can't skip this one, though. Pillars of Eternity? Yeah, the same thing with Pillars of Eternity. There was like a ton of NPCs that were just like backers, and it, like, oh, a cool NPC. Wait, these are all backers? It makes the game confusing to play. It wasn't great. It isn't great. Luckily, I think a lot of games learned from that and didn't continue to do it. Is there a full remake of Riven? Yeah, there is. But it's a different game. I wanted to play the original game. It has like 3D graphics. It doesn't have the FMV. Does it have the FMV? I'm not sure. I didn't love the, hold on, how do I get to the subway area? Oh, hold on. Oh, the subway, the subway's not here. Okay, I'm confused about this, actually. The remake of Myst, it was good, but it swapped out all the FMV for 3D characters, so I don't know if the Riven remake does that. I haven't played Nia, no. I haven't played Nia either. I actually didn't look into it, but I assume that they just use the 3D, so I like playing the original anyway, I don't care. Okay, actually I was going the wrong way. I was just supposed to go... Wait a second. Continue down path... No, this is the way to the subway stop. Over here. This is the way to the subway stop. Also maybe figure out something with that. With this. Is there something else I can do through here? Anything I can do on this? Sitting on the toilet. Like talk through this, or I guess it's just to show that you could talk through this. And was that shows the subway or something? Okay, whoops. You know, I haven't played Nia. Hell yeah, Kabidi. Make that money. Make that money any way you can. Alright, we're taking the subway. Or the air car, or the submarine car, whatever this thing is. They were removed, yeah, totally removed from the main game concept. Yeah, the Pillars of Eternity NPCs, like the yellow NPCs or whatever they were. Okay, here we go. Go. Ugh. Are we gone? Go. Yeah, I saw your little joke in the Discord, Ben. I saw your little joke in the self-promotion of the Discord. I bet you thought you could get away with that scot-free, Scott and clean and free, but you didn't. I'm still thinking of what to do to punish you. Okay, so what should we call this? Ooh. Okay, that sound matters. The sound and the symbol matters. So this is like tweeting. Like a bird. Okay, symbols. Sounds like birds. Bird monkeys? Bird monkeys. Okay, bird monkeys is KI, like a KI type symbol. These things matter, yeah. I don't remember exactly how these are used, but I know that these things are very important. Bird monkeys. I hate subway stop. Bird, monkey, orb. With, okay, eyes here. I don't know what to call this area. We'll call it the sandstone. We'll call it the sandstone stop. The SSS. Yeah, Riven's got the roller coasters. Riven definitely has the roller coasters. Okay, some lanterns. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Still nice. You gotta look back, because you never know. Never know when Riven knows. See? Look, that wasn't there when I was going this way. See? Oh, no, it was. Never mind. Hey, what does this do? Does it call the subway if it's not there? Probably just calls the subway if it's not there. Okay, now we go out. Okay. Path goes to end and a button up and down. Let's go up. Let's see where up leads. Ooh, bird. 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 You never know if there's going to be anything to the left or right. Or up. Up is the worst. Up to a bridge. Some big old grass. Up goes to bridge with big grass. Taking these notes is going to be useful. It's already been useful. Look at these plants. These are like real plants. The bridge with big grass. Ah, you can even see over there. That's where we were before, maybe? Or is that a new area? That's an area we haven't been yet. Little bugs flying around. They remind me of you, chat. These little bugs buzzing around. These little bugs crawling and buzzing around. Okay, then we have multiple grass paths. Make a new. Okay. It goes left. Left, right, and middle. I don't know if we need to keep notes. You got left, right, and middle. Let's go left. These bugs remind me of you, chat. Saying you bug me? No, you just remind me of little tiny black things flying around. That's all. Someone cut down that tree. That's not natural. You just remind me of little tiny things with wings and like 6 or 8 feet just flying around. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You're like bugs. You're like little bugs that fly around and you land on people's shoulders like without asking. And people have to brush you off. Yeah, this is an official warning from one of the advisors of the Twitch Retro Guild. Alright? What's going on up there? Oh, someone's signaling a warning? What is that? Uh-oh. And around left leads to warning tube. The warning stand. Someone just warned. That sounded like warning. Weirdo alert. That was like the weirdo alert. You do be buzzing, Jacob, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You be buzzing. You just be buzzing, that's all. Right? You be buzzing, right? Yeah, exactly. Okay. Warning stand. Path to right to red house. Path left. I think this is a good way to keep notes of what's going on. We can go right to the red house. We can go left to... You be buzzing! You get it. You get it, Marty? Are you getting a little upset? You're getting a little grumpy, Marty? Maybe you need to have a little bite of cheese or something. You weren't allowed in the guild, Ben? Oh, it might be because you don't do... Well, I don't know how they determine who gets in. Normally they ask me. The way they do admissions to the Twitch Retro Guild is they ask me, and I say yes or no. I do remember them asking about you, and I said hell no. So I wouldn't even bother applying again, because you're not getting in. I don't know exactly how they do admissions, but I know they probably do look at the channel. Okay, that was me joking, now it's me talking for real. You don't always play retro, right? Like, do you even play retro? Ben, do you even play retro stuff anymore? Because whenever I go to your channel, you're doing like Jackbox or like playing a new game. So if you don't get in, Ben, the only reason would be that you might not do enough retro. Because I think they do try to let in people that are mostly retro people, but I'm not sure if that's even true. But I'm honestly not sure about like the admission requirements. That's the only thing. You do talk about retro, but yeah, like on your channel, you might not. They might have looked at your channel and not seen like any retro. So that's the only thing. I think they are trying to. They're being loose with the requirements. But I think they do want mostly retro people to be in it. But I think the reason the guild was created was also to help people who wanted to do it be able to do it more. So I'm not sure if that's even true. So I'm not sure about the admission. It might just be like they didn't get to everyone yet. So just, I think if you already applied, you could try to apply again. But it only started like, what, recently? So you might just have to wait a little longer. Is the Twitch Retro Guild about appreciation for themes and context and knowledge and appreciation for old things, or is it about nose-picking nostalgia? It's about nose-picking nostalgia. I don't know what that means, but it is about that. No, the purpose of the Twitch Retro Guild, as it was explained to me, is to be like a hub for people who want to stream retro, to be a community for that, and also to help other people get into it. I guess that's why I felt good about joining it, is because I could probably give some people knowledge about like the PC space, how to stream PC stuff. A lot of other people are like console gamers. I mean, I also have knowledge about like consoles, but I do have, you know, I could help people get into retro streaming, like in a specific type that maybe not everyone has the knowledge for. So that's why I wanted to do it, because that's how it was explained to me. So no, it's not about nose picking nostalgia. It's about inclusion and you know, being a hub for helping anyone get into it who wants to do it. It's not about being like, you don't even own a Nintendo. Yeah, you can't fool us, Ben. You're not getting in. Last time you watched Marty stream, he said fuck and you had to go. I know. So I was watching his stream the other day, Jason, and he said like, fuck you. You know, what's going on here? And I thought I had done something wrong. I know he was talking to the game. Ooh, I wonder what this is all about. But I thought I had done something wrong. I got scared. I closed the stream. I turned off my computer. Okay, path left to UV light symbol on wall. I got scared. I turned off my computer. I left the apartment. I took the car. I went for a drive. I came home. It turned out he wasn't talking about me. But yeah, I thought I had done something wrong. I felt really bad. I came back to apologize. And it turned out it wasn't something I did at all. Yeah, I mean, yeah. He needs to be a little bit more clear when he says the bad words about who he's talking to. Okay, light symbol on wall. Then down to water. I'm the realest gamer because I play on real hardware. I used to love it, but with PC stuff, it's way more flexible to not use it. And then even with consoles, like PS2 games, ooh, there's people over there. The flexibility of save states on a stream is too great. Unless you don't mind replaying 2, 3 hour, 4 hour missions, that there's no reason for you to replay the whole thing anymore. That was just a thing from like N64 and PS1 and PS2. Unless you're into that, it also gives you flexibility for streaming, so you don't have to do that on your stream and spend all that time replaying shit on your stream over and over. There's just too much flexibility with emulation, and that I don't even really. Also, you don't have to have all this crap hooked up. I'm like not really as much into real hardware anymore, though I do like it. Sure, it's great if you have tons and tons of space and room and like a room to fill up with all your shit. Sure. But it can be very cluttery, life cluttery, and inflexible and rigid, and make you waste a lot of time on your stream because you can't just like save the game anywhere you want. I'm more into the flexibility. Look at this now. Are these the okay, this leads down to the water town. So now we're down in water town. There's a ladder down. A ladder. Oh, these are the this is the submarine. Yeah, I remember these cool submarine, these cool water effects. Yeah, this game's out of control. Like, the game looks really nice. You can tell it's a little pixelated and low resolution. But damn, like, it looks nice. Like, it looks like Nia, the new game Nia, just looks like a high-definition version of this game. And even Myst 1 it was, like, very, very advanced with the graphics and the texturing and stuff, though. It looks that looks a lot more primitive. Like, this is, like, a huge jump from Myst. Save state, save time. Sorry, but I do deserve it. Yeah, I'm sorry. Mari, I'm sorry about what I did. Save state, save time. Use emulators in save states? Not all the time, but if I feel it improves the experience of the game, yeah. The experience of the stream, the experience of the game. Yeah, I'll do it. Okay, so you need to, like... You also need to get to that. Ladder down to the water jumpers or whatever, and then there's like a symbol here I need to find. Symbol here, need. I need this. I need that symbol that's there. That thing. Drip, drip, drip. Yeah. I was into the novelty of it at first. Yeah, I was into it at first. And then sometimes like the old PS2 emulators, when I first started streaming, PS2 emulator didn't work as well, but like the devs on PCSX2 are like insane, and they've improved the emulator. There was just a new thing that came out, like it works with like every single PS2 game almost works now, like every game but like 3 or 4 or some like small amount of games works on PCSX2 now, and they keep improving that thing. So, the only thing I wanted real hardware for is, like, things that emulators couldn't do. N64, like, I don't care that much about. But you can also, there's multiple ways to, you can get like an EverDrive or something, or whatever with N64. They work good enough, but PS2 was the main one that I would want to use real hardware for, but you don't need to do that anymore. And those are the games that have the most, that's the system that has the most instances of like, replay this 5-hour mission because you didn't know that 10 enemies were going to come out of this door 4.5 hours into the mission. There's just no reason for that anymore. That's just, it's the same thing as the Last Express's wander around this train and be everywhere at every time to know how to beat this game. It's just something that was designed for a different era. Like even in the PS2 era, we didn't have 3,000 games that we could play, or it wasn't really defined like how you should design a game. So restarting a 5-hour mission, that was kind of fun. That was fine. I'll try to complete this 5-hour PS2 Red Dead Redemption mission or whatever. Whatever it was. Hey Hambone, I know you're joking. You're reporting me? Oh, I don't mind. You can report me. Hey Iktwu, I'm gonna take you to Watertown. We're in Watertown. Okay, this is hard to navigate. This is hard to navigate here. Let me in. Why did I decide against the remastered one? Because I like playing the original one. I wanted to play the original game to see how it originally was. I've only played this game once, so I wanted to play the original one again. Also, I wasn't in love with the Myst remaster, the way that they switched out the FMV for the 3D. And I don't know if the Riven remake does that, but I don't like that. I didn't like that too much. I wanted to see the game as it was originally made and released before I play the remake. Okay, so we can go this way. Okay, this is kind of hard to like map out, so I'm just gonna have to remember this. Okay, from the Watertown, you can go left to... Oh, the diving bell. It's like a diving bell type thing. Al Capone's vault. The same level of treasure as Geraldo's journalistic integrity. Yeah. I recently, like, read some article about that, how Geraldo was really embarrassed about that or something. But Geraldo turns out to be, like, kind of a weirdo anyway. Who cares about him? Oh, cool. Fire. You were briefly into FPGA consoles? No, I think that stuff's still cool, Jacob. Yeah, that stuff is still awesome. But for streaming, and I think I value my time more than I value having shit hooked up to my computer. Like when I'm streaming, I'm just playing a game. It's not about like the tinkering with the hardware. Using that stuff off stream is fine, or if I was into tinkering on my stream, that'd be fine too. But yeah, software emulators are really good nowadays too. So it really becomes about what can the hardware do that the emulators can't do, or do you just want to tinker with a cool piece of hardware? That's fine too. They changed the puzzles, Naraka. Yeah, I also wanted to just play the original game, how it originally was. But I have nothing against the remake. All right, let's lower this boy. Let's get down in this boy. We gotta take a quick break though. Quick break. Twitch has to do its thing. You gotta take a quick break. They removed the FMV from both games easy. I understand why they did that, but I love the FMV, the original FMV. I also just like seeing the old games. I'll be right back in 2 or 3 minutes.
Another Star Wars Episode 1 game at this week's E3. It's Obi-Wan, and if you want to find out more about it, go to GameSpot.com.
Now, everything at E3 doesn't actually happen on the convention floor. For example, there was a group of renegade gamers that decided to set up shop across the street.
As usual, the gathering of developers, also known as God, don't want to toe the line. First, they challenged the industry by giving more royalties to their software developers, and now they're making noise in their makeshift trailer park across the street from E3.
We're having a blast. The whole deal is not taking ourselves too seriously.
And I think it's more honest. Like
we don't have to put on a big show. Our big show is our technology.
Of course, the live music, scantily clad females, and beer didn't hurt.
It's a casual party. It's people who really are into the games as opposed to being in there selling themselves and selling their wares.
It's a place to get out after being overloaded with all this sensory overload. All that matters are the games and the guys that make the games.
So what did God have to show for itself?
Nocturne is a horror game, first and foremost. We concentrate a lot on action and adventure, but horror is the main key.
The video game that we're making is Heavy Metal Fact 2.
Hey, let's not just do a game that is based on a movie. Let's take it further. Let's take it one step beyond. So the video game is actually the sequel to the movie.
Sex, drugs, and rock and roll. We grew up, we didn't kill people, we just sat in our bedrooms and drew pictures, and so that's where we're heading, back to soft porn, just like the Heavy Metal magazine.
We want to be kicked out and asked not to come back.
Now, don't be fooled. A lot of the games from Gathering developers were to be found here on the floor of E3.
And that is true. And you know that God is developing for the Dreamcast now with Max Payne coming out. But all of the new next-gen console systems are adding in that online component.
Now, of course, online gaming is really the strong suit of the PC, and a lot of the games here are either exclusively online or have a very large multiplayer component. And this might beg the question, are we looking at a permanent shift in the industry?
Games Pot TV. We could go in here, but I don't. This just takes me to all the little areas down here. Or just take me. Real machines. The button. I'll lower this boy. Boy ain't lowered. No, I have nothing against remakes. I think it's cool that they remake Riven and Mist. Apparently they didn't do so good. Cyan had to lay off a lot of people. I don't know if they're still even working on anything. How do I get out of here? Here. But, which is a shame, but it just kind of shows how, like, these games are not the most popular anymore. And they're not the easiest to play either. Okay, we lowered it. But we lowered it. Has to be lowered. It's lowered. And there's like a weird shrine over here. There's a shrine. I don't know if we need to do something with the shrine. Like a bull shrine? A bull shrine, and drums, and a fire. Bull shrine, some drums, and a fire. Ametan, Ameda. That was a rough sound. What was that sound? What was that one called? Ametan, Ameda. Was it I'm? It was I'm. I don't see it. I don't see it in the list. I was gonna enable it for like a minute. Did I like delete it out of the thing? No, here it is. Here it is. Ametan, Ameda. Okay. I was in a different group. I have 3 groups because I'm dumb. Let's see if this was it. We did have some funny sounds. It just becomes too much. Amechan, Ameda. Amechan, Ameda. Amechan, Ameda. Amechan, Ameda. They're kind of only funny in context too, if you know like what it came from. Amechan, Ameda. Where it came from, okay. Ooh, look at the big thing over there. I wonder if the remake like adds a like a map of some kind. It's already almost kind of annoying. We'll leave it on for another minute or two. For the Eitan Meida fans. Bridge. Okay, there. Okay. There's nothing else to do here. We lowered the diving bell. I'm gonna turn it back off again. Ame-chan, Ameda. How about this one?
It was my duty.
How about this one?
I'm a Leica.
From Mario. What's this one? Man, we had so many.
Horse's birthday.
Horse's birthday. Man, we had so many. We had so many. I don't even remember doing all those. Horse's birthday. It's an Australian holiday. It's called Horse's birthday. I think we've been everywhere in the town. The only thing is, we lowered that, but how do we get it to move to the other areas? We can come back here later if can't figure it out. Horse's birthday. Anybody? When is Horse's birthday? Any Australians? That randomly pops in your head. Ametan, Ameda. Did I manage to beat Riven without a guide? No, I played it when last time I played it. I remember using a guide. It was a long time ago though. It was a long time ago. When did I play Riven? It was a long time ago. I only ever played it once. It was in 2016. It was 9 years ago. It was over 9 years ago, so. And I only ever played it once. That's when I did my first Myst playthrough on the stream. I've played Myst again since then, like once or twice. But I didn't play Riven, Myst 3, Myst 4, Myst 5. I played them in order, like after each other. Yeah. I haven't played this in over 9 years. So, I remember some vague things. I remember, like, the topology puzzle. I remember, like, the alphabet or the numeric system you need to learn. I remember the general idea of the story. You know, Gen and Catherine. But I don't really remember many specifics. Okay, Red House. I remember that I got stuck because I didn't look behind me and close the door. I remember that. And there's like 2 times you have to do that. You have to turn around and close the door. These plants. Weird plants. Horse's birthday. I know. The game still looks really good, Resin. The game still looks really amazing. Let's go to the left of the red house. Okay, red house. Left. Right. Which would be left if we go back. Oh, there's like something weird with these mushrooms. Yeah, these renders are crazy, especially going from Myst to this. What's the... 4 years later? It was 4 years later, right? 4 years later, like, it's like an actual... It's like an actual world. It's a ridiculous improvement in quality. But that's how games were in the 90s. And, well, the 90s mostly. In 4 years, you'd had something completely different. Because 4 years was a long time. Okay, going left leads to... What is this? I don't even know what you'd call this. Like a... It's a big bug face. Big bug face. Big bug face. A big bug face. Big bug face. Yeah, you're really just kind of exploring a world. You're not like wandering here and then puzzled. It's like a world, and the puzzles are all part of the world. Kind of want to play Rem again too. I want to try Rem. I'll probably just delete my channel though. All right, let's see. So let's go this way. We didn't go this way. So to the right. Trying to like make sure I look left and right because there's certain parts where you have to actually look. What was that? Bug. Where you have to actually find some of those eyeballs. right? But I don't remember where. I was a little babe 9 years ago. Yeah, that was a different time. I don't think. Oh, they probably are on YouTube actually. They probably are on my YouTube. The Mists. Yeah, they are. Okay. All right. Here's me 9 years ago. Puzzwiz plays. Okay, I was the Puzzwiz 9 years ago. Puzzwiz had started 9 years ago.
It started now. All right, so we're back in slideshow mode. All right, let me explain in case you weren't here for the end of Real Men.
I don't quite have.
Just yesterday. We don't know who we are. We kind of fell into the book.
It's actually day 2. For some reason, day 1 is actually day 2.
Monitor. I mean, as long as you're not like in pain.
Oh my God, I'm such a young piece of shit.
I gotta move this. As long as you're not in pain. Hold on, was that only one? Oh, I thought
I got a cardboard box over the window because I didn't have shades yet. I got a gamer shelf back there when I was entertaining the idea of having a gamer shelf.
What if I make a bunch of clothes out of cardboard? Good idea, Death.
Making clothes out of cardboard. Oh my God, what a young piece of shit.
Oh yeah, this is nice.
Puzzwiz all over those open world riddles.
We'll give it a shot. Jaforin, thanks for the bits. We'll give it a shot. I'm like a toddler, Rhea, yeah. Like a damn toddler. Wait, did I take all the paths? Make sure I went everywhere before I go up here. Yeah, I did. I did. Well, I didn't take all the paths from Big Grass, but we can come back. We'll come back to Big Grass later. Not this way. This way. Okay. Back this way. This way. All right, we'll just go this way. This way leads to just an exit to. I'm just opening these doors rules. Oh, that's the other side of Big Grass. That's Big Grass Middle. Okay. This area, I call it Big Grass. Okay. Big Grass Middle. Okay. Middle goes to the red house. So we haven't been to the right side. Let's see where the right side goes. An axe. People have been here. People are chopping down the trees. These bugs remind me of chat. Oh, like a mining cart. A mining elevator. Oh, a mine car. Okay. Right, goes to mine car. Who's that kid? I don't know, some piece of shit. Some dumb piece of shit. Puzzwiz rebrand. Yeah, Puzzwiz came and went. Puzzwiz was a thing. You must have missed it. Yeah, Goat Tongue was 9 years ago. Hey, Cheetos. You were in chat that day, were you? 9 years ago? We didn't have chat on the screen. Didn't count calories yet. Didn't need to. Didn't really need to. Nope, didn't really need to yet. Wasn't 210 pounds. Was still relatively in shape. Alright, we're taking the mine car. Whoa. Whoa, shit. What, yo, this would be crazy. There's no railings. No seatbelt. Yo, this would be nuts. Holy damn. Like, what, shouldn't there be like a seat or a seat belt? Damn, who made Riven? Gen? Did Gen make Riven? I thought he didn't make Riven. Yo, who made this cool car? Holy damn. No, I gained weight. I was 210 pounds. Then I lost weight by like paying attention to calories. ChaosCom. Then I lose weight by actually realizing what I was eating. I gained weight by eating frozen burritos and pizza. Then I had to actually pay attention to the food I was eating so I could lose weight. You'd know bad at that. It'd be too late. You were already on it. Oh no! Oh, because it's just for... Oh, because it's just for rocks. Okay. So the mine car takes you to... Oh, that's cool as shit. Holy damn. Now that is like a visual feast. That's a visual feast, right? Unlike the last Express, which sure looks kind of neat, but it's not as cool as that. Right? Like, it's not as cool as... I mean, this is one of the best looking games of the time, so I guess it's not a fair comparison, necessarily. So, yeah, you shouldn't... I guess you shouldn't really Right, this is like the best looking game of 1997. Maybe one of the best looking games for a while. Pre-rendered, anyway. Best pre-rendered. Maybe even not pre-rendered, right? Because pre-rendered stuff looks pretty good. Okay, better than not pre-rendered. I should have a death animation where you fall off the tracks. You want me to die, Max? That's what you want. You're trying to get better at reading labels. Yeah, it can be beneficial, you know. That's all. That's all I'm saying. I'm not gonna get into it. I'm gonna get into it. The little shimmering of the platform of the water, the way that they incorporated that as an animation, really well done. Really visual, audio and visual masters. Riven, Cyan. Just sucks. Everything I like, all the games I like, they're just not the popular games. Right? It sucks that Cyan came back and then they had to lay off a bunch of people because the shit that they make is just not popular enough. Just a shame. Just pisses me off. Okay. Oh, turning the pipes. Okay, well, actually, let's leave it on that one for now and then go in that house. Let me... Oh, no, it is on the house. Okay, it's on the house. Oh, the steam. Okay, the steam is leading over there. And go up that ladder and go right there. Right. Or, well, you can make the steam go... That one? Can you make it go to that other one? No. Okay, only these three. Because there's another one. Okay, that's where it's coming from, though. Okay, so the steam was probably... If that's the steam from the pipes we were turning earlier, then that's... Oh, it looks like it's that house. What's this other pipe? This thing. Wait, that's the third pipe? Hold on. Phew, the slide isn't in the remake. Really? That slide's not in the remake? Oh, so the remake is not just a remake. It's like a different game. They changed a lot. So you can send the steam back to this. And then do something with this to get back, maybe? Okay, let's just go up here. Whatever. Okay, minecart takes you to the steam switcher. Steam switcher area. From here, there's a ladder up. There's a house. Or there's a building. And there's also the minecart area to take you back. Let's see. Ah. This can we... Okay. This would take us back, maybe? I assume this would take us back. And maybe that doesn't open unless that's Steam. Give Cian a shot at Call of Duty. Yeah. So give him a shot at Call of Duty. Mine, car, back. Banquet ruined my life. I never really ate Banquet. Maybe only once or twice in my life. They're better and remastered. Neurotica. I'll play it someday. Play it someday. I mean, I would assume they would be. If they're not better 28 years later, then it's probably a bad remaster. Let's take the minecart back. I mean, I guess this takes us back. Yeah, maybe 2 money cycles. Killer Crunch, you imagine these games being played by Alexander? Like Alexander's the main character? That's a cool way to think about it. This just takes us back, right? Whoa, sick. Whoa. Someone got Wumpa Barfy? Who? You got bullied in school because your favorite games were Riven and Deus Ex, not GTA. Really? Did you really? Oh. Ooh, What happened? Oh, we're getting pulled up. Oh, it even gives a part where you get pulled up. You gotta get pulled up the hill. I assume this is just back to where we were. I don't want to see. It's a really cool animation. Deus Ex is a cool game, though. It's a cool cyberpunk game. The bullies were dumb. I mean, Riven, okay, but Deus Ex is amazing. This is where we were, right? Yeah, okay, it takes you back. Alright. Cool. So that's how you get back. Wumpo. What is Wumpo? Or whatever it is. What is Wumpo from? It's just a word you made up, Barfy? Like from something. Okay, let's send it to the house. Okay, that's the house, and then that's maybe the bridges. Oh yeah, it's heating up. It's heating up over here. Okay, and then there's another little valve here. I can switch it from left to right. Got a wheel. Oh, right, this is something with the water, right? All right, this is something with the water. Like pumping the water. I don't know what the... Okay, that drained the water. It's draining the water. Yeah, explain yourself. You know Wuppo? Okay. You played fetch with Huck and you didn't lose the ball. That's great, Skycomish. That's great. I don't know what that does. That hooks it up to the pipe. I can hook up the pipe or detach the pipe. Oh, that fills it back up. Sucks it back up. Okay. Okay, that fills it back up again. Alright, well, let's go look at it while it's filled, and then we can come back out and drain it. Hello? And then it's bubbling because we turned the temperature on. Got it. It's like a weird cooking pot. Cooker pot building. It's fine. Let's go in there. See what's in here. Oh, the temperature's too hot, can't go in? Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I don't know what this does, though. Can we just lower this? Okay, let's just do the same thing. We'll attach that. And then will it drain? And it drains out something. You'd think it would drain out that pipe, but I guess not. Can we pause before the next roller coaster? Pretend we're putting a CD in? We might do that, yeah. You thought GTA games were just okay, Max? Never really into them? They were pretty... Oh, there's also this switch here. What does that do? Switches the steam. Or maybe that turns off the heat. Okay, cool. They were pretty revolutionary in their day. The first GTA. You go back to them now, they're not as good. They're not as good today, like... Because you'd think they just play... Like, there's been so many iterations on them. For, like, better controls, but... You go back to old GTAs and you can't even, like, shoot while moving or something. You have to, like, stop, and you have to, like, stop to shoot. Or like, they would just add, like, oh, you can now shoot while you're in a car. They were really innovating that type of game at the time, so it's interesting to go back and play them, but they're not as good as they were when they came out, which is the case with a lot of games. Let's see, what's the, okay. Looks like there's a ladder, but it doesn't let me go in there. Doesn't let me go over there. Like GTA San Andreas was like the crazy one. GTA 3 was like, whoa, look at the possibilities here, and it was also pretty fun. Then Vice City was like adding this big grand story to that idea, but it still had dumb crap in it. And San Andreas was like the really, really, really crazy one. It was like ridiculous, but it still had, that one still has issues too. I don't remember exactly what they are. Then Grand Theft Auto 4 I thought kind of sucked. The driving wasn't as fun. Characters weren't as fun. 5 I haven't really even played. Do I need the, that turns off the heat. What's the point of doing this? Then switch it. And switch it over to this, and then maybe it, like, races a bridge. Let's see. Or raises a ladder. The balls are $6, and you've lost 4. Lost 4 balls? I'm sorry to hear that. It's never easy when you lose your balls. Not every game can be Homie to Clown. It's true. I need to, like, raise a ladder to get down there. I need to figure out how to get down there. Yeah. Like a... Maybe you just want just water. Maybe you want just water, but not hot water? There's the heat on. That's definitely turning the heat on, right? Or maybe... Yeah, it turns the heat on. You're gonna get burned if you go in there. Whoops. That doesn't fill it up, because that pipe's not hooked up, right? Oh, that raises the platform. Okay. Okay, there we go. But without the water. Got it. Raise the platform without the water. And turn the heat off. Aiming was awkward. Yeah, you can only, like, shoot forward. Yeah, they have, like, really weird control things that you wouldn't expect if you go back. All of them were great in their time. Yeah, absolutely. Same thing with, you couldn't shoot and move, but it was the first game like that, beat one, yeah. Same thing with Last Express. Like, that game was a lot better when it came out than it is now. Maybe I would have loved it when it came out. Now it annoyed the hell out of me, but I still think it's cool. Alright, there we go. We raise that. That's how we do it. Now we can go down this ladder. Go into the sewer pipe. This is an environment you guys are more used to. I can't see anything. This is more of a chat type of environment than a me type of environment. I'm pretty bougie. I'm about to throw away a whole bag of apples. I'm the type of guy who throws away a whole bag of apples, you know? Oh, I can't get back up. Okay, fine. Whatever. Not the type of guy that goes inside sewer pipes like this. Cookpot. Cookpot leads to pipe exit. And that takes me to up here. It's kind of crazy, like the navigation around the island is pretty damn nuts. Pretty damn nuts. Yeah, that train mission in San Andreas is like a crazy way to start the game. Oh, that gets me up to this door we were looking at. Okay. Let me get up to this door. So we'll lead this to the circle handle door. Now, let me save the game. Let me save the game. Circle handle door. Okay, we're doing good. We'll play more of this next time. I think I gotta do a sponsor game now. I gotta play a sponsor game now. Am I gonna abandon the game? No. I doubt it. I doubt it. I really like it so far, and I know about the little bits and bobs that you can get stuck on, so we'll probably be good with Riven. I gotta do a we're gonna play a sponsor game now. We're gonna check out a game called Rebel Engine. Thank you to Rebel Engine for this sponsorship. Rebel Engine. Let's see. What tags do I have to add? I'm going to check out a game called Rebel Engine. Rebel Engine, hack and slash. Mixes the stylish combat of hack and slash with the speed and gunplay of a 90s FPS. A 90s FPS. Let's go. Let's check this one out. Gotta make sure I add all the right tags here to my stream, and then we'll check it out. Here's the link if you want to check out Rebel Engine. Whoops. Link didn't work. Oh, Rebel Engine. There we go. We'll pin that up there. Pin that up there. Rebel Engine. Rebel Engine. And let me just make sure I'm doing everything right for this. Thank you, Resin. Apples don't go bad. You got to put apples in the fridge. They stay good for a pretty long time, Akabidi. Dan Hauser did an interview. Well, okay, that might be interesting to hear. Cream cheese on your apples? The internet is kind of like a sewer pipe. Okay, here we go. Rebel Engine. Add Rebel Engine. Tag. I don't know these. 7-leaf clover. The dev's name. And tag of Noise. Okay, because it's from the website Noise. Check out Noise if you want to get sponsorships for your stream. And turn on our timer for this game. We'll turn on the timer. And then we'll play. Get to playing. Whoa. Get to playing Rebel Engine. Let's check this guy out. This little guy. Alright, beautiful. Hoping for more Doomsday. Doomsday's over. It's just it was a month-long sponsorship, so Doomsday will be around for a while, but we're not playing it anymore. We're not playing Doomsday anymore. Unfortunately. I kind of wouldn't mind playing more of that too, but no, we get to check out Rebel Engine, which might not just be like a gross Clash of Clans clone like the other game. You know? A weird Clash of Clans clone. This might be an actually good game. Yeah, let's check out Rebel Engine. Here we go. And robots are involved. Robots are involved in this. Available now on Steam, Rebel Engine. Ducks could be in it, sure. There could be ducks. You had a 2-month-old apple from the fridge. Yeah, they stay good forever. Apples are in the fridge, they stay good forever. Rebel Engine, let's go. 7-leaf clover and the Wandering Wizard.
Rebel Engine!
Alright, I like it. Rebel Engine, nice graphical looks. A nice graphical look. A nice graphical look. We're gonna explore Ultima, the city of robot nightmares, and fight for our freedom. Together with Salvador, our virus companion, to climb the corporate tower to destroy the concrete corporation and obtain freedom. Non-stop gun action, dynamic weapon arsenals, multiple melee movesets. Your enemy is your weapon. You can grab them and use them against each other with lots of combos and battle lab and global leaderboards. Let's check out Rebel Engine. Available now on Steam. Do I make apple pie? I'm not a huge fan of apple pie. It's fine. If it's all there is for dessert, I'll eat some. I don't seek it out. Asimov. We gotta fight for our freedom. Did Barfi say what a Wumpo is? No, of course not. He can't reveal his secrets. Of course he didn't. Nuts. This game will leave you crying for more, yes. Oh, we're defeated a lot. 7,000 defeats. 10,000. 10,000. Oh no. Oh, did we finally win? Barium, thank you for watching. Thanks, Barium. You're doing very good watching the stream, too. Rebel Engine. Alright, so we got a sword. We got running. Oh, dash. Like a dash thrust. What's happening here? Alright, we're chopping up our robot captors.
We've been through this, boys. I don't need an escort.
Beauty, how to gladiate like a champ. Attack with... Hold for uppercut, okay. Dash attack with shift, ground cut. Okay. Unleash beam with E. Oh, okay, I can also maybe shoot a beam. And we also have this, get the thrust. Okay. Got it. Looks good. Thank you, Varium. Like cell shading. I know, it's a little bit Borderlands type style. This game reminds you of a game your cousin had, Mega Man Legends. Yeah, looks like that
Ladies
too.
and gentlemen, let's give a warm welcome to our next contender, the eternally punished Asimov!
We're the eternally punished.
I'll beat you there. You set up the last and the last 453. You're pathetic delicious.
You watch very hard, Varium, you do.
Justice of concrete.
Love the art already. Thank you. I made this game. I did all the art. Just kidding. Can I collect? Am I supposed to collect the parts? Alright, so we gotta try to get... Get revenge. Oppressor. Chat, you're kind of the oppressor of me. You oppress me. Oh. Air juggle. Concrete madness warfare. Merciless. What's this do? Oh, what was that? The F button. Oh, it brings me up in the air, okay. A little bit like Devil May Cry type action. You can flick them up, or you can also flick up with them. Oh, I died.
Not again.
YouTube is doing well today, they are.
Triumph once more. And
They're doing good.
Sale, get a 20% discount on military personnel for the next 3 hours.
You're gonna cook some little smokies? Don't make me hungry. One day I'll play a game I actually made. It'll be a Roblox game. Yeah. It'll be a Roblox anime idol game that has a lot of copyright infringement. Which is my favorite Roblox game right now. That is definitely not on in the other monitor while I stream, so I can acquire materials. We lost again. Ooh, what's this? Some sort of mystical... Wonder if you can survive in the beginning, or if you always have to lose. Oh, that's Salvador.
Wait, hear me out before doing something dumb. I'm here to help you escape this hellhole. On one condition. You have to help me destroy the Concrete Corporation.
I'd love to do both, but it sounds too good to be true.
I don't mind picking some other pot for the job.
Let's say that I help you. Why choose me?
I've seen you fight, and while you're far from perfect, I believe we could go a long way with the right equipment. Are you in?
All right.
Yeah, I think we had to die there, Marty. I think you figured it out.
Let's start by getting out of here, shall we?
Okay. I like the vibes of the game so far. So that's Salvador. A little virus. Decides to see if we're worth it. Whoa. I almost jumped in there.
Is this what you call an escape?
Calm down. Watch this.
Okay. Wait, how do I... Over there? Okay. Oh, no. Okay. There we go. Viola. Janitor.
I just came here.
Job bot.
Should we do something about this one? Anybody?
Death gun deposit.
Not my problem. Gotta get this store fixed by Tuesday.
Claw maintenance.
Are you sure this is the way out?
I'm sure this is the way to the gun storage.
Even better.
Let's get some guns. Time to get revenge. Yeah.
Look at that
Revenge.
gorgeous loading claw.
That doesn't look like a weapon.
It's better than the stump you're currently equipped with.
Over here. Whoops. Yep, clearly just you're supposed to go over here. I fell in the sludge. Ah, yeah, I did. Wish you didn't point that out, Marty. We got a claw. We got the loading claw.
Class. We're going over violence today. My favorite topic.
Grab and throw. Okay. We have a dash, that bash. A dash. Oh, you can, dash. Bash. It looks like they grab onto... Oh, I can climb like that? An invulnerable horizontal dash. Dash forward to bash enemies. Oh, here. Okay. You can jump up back here. And then you can air dash too. Okay. Nice. Okay, so there's air moves. Stomp. Quickly jump. Okay, I can also stomp. Punch twice to perform this combo. Okay. Okay, we also got a punch. Okay. Punch twice in the air to spike enemies to the ground. Ah, okay. Air stuff happening. Melter Spark. All attacks and combos generate Melter Spark charges with a maximum of 4. Hitting a melee target regenerate. And hitting a melee attack regenerates your armor at the cost of a Melter Spark charge. That's my Melter thing. Marty, you were talking about the Melter thing. Because you played this. You told me you got this. Melee attack recovers armor and spends Melter Spark. Okay. Try out your attacks, press the button to exit. On up. Okay, so I have different attacks than I did at the beginning. Okay, cool. Leave them in the air. Keep punching them up. Stay up there. Later.
Okay.
Alright, so we got our weapon here. We also have the stomp. Whoa, I killed that guy.
Your training dummies just arrived.
This little stompy. Stomp is like an AoE. Where'd he go?
Take that. Do you like it? I can work with it. You're welcome.
These are innocent slave bots too. I shouldn't be killing them. They didn't necessarily do anything. Do I still have the... Yeah, okay. Do I want to go over here? I can, but there's no more purpose. Okay. Go back to the other side. Let's meet Salvador. Roblox brain rot? Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's setting in. Yeah. I'm just reliving my youth. A youth that I never had. A Roblox youth that I never had. Concrete dew. Does this get me anything? Concrete dew. Oh, like Mountain Dew. Got it. Mountain Dew.
Starting to make some noise. I like it.
Gotta sort of dodge around, slam him down. Okay. We need to get like some more abilities. Like, I assume we'll get another arm soon. These poor bots, why am I trying to kill these innocents? I gotta roleplay as the actual robot. I gotta save my friends. They're torturing these poor robots. Your repairs are our priority. Offices. The offices. Ah, what's this stuff? Scrap or... What's that stuff? What's going on there? Soothing pH bath treatment. Bot Haven. Oh, crap. Okay, slam. That's an innocent boy.
They aren't taking us seriously. Yeah, we should be a Scarlet level threat, at least.
Hallway 1B. Yes, Cuban B. This guy. Can't hurt that one. These are just innocent tech bots. Marty told me not to attack those, but because he said it was wrong. And I guess he's right. You're right. I just can't help it.
You're looking at it.
I just can't help it.
Workshop. You are severely lacking in
Sorry, Marty. I'm gonna do that anyway. Marty, I thought you were streaming today if you're still there. Or maybe your stream will start later. You mean Jill Dozer. Okay. It's a little like Claptrappy, like Claptrap the fighting game. Cool. Okay, keep killing the innocents. I want to stop killing innocents. I don't like it. Okay, here's our next weapon.
Jackpot.
There we go.
Okay, let's see how you shoot. Wait, you have an auto-aim module?
That's true.
Can I
It's
say?
no.
I'm full
They're
of surprises.
they're not living any life that's of any value. Thunderslug. Yeah, you're right. They're not living a life of value. We're saving them, right? From being tortured by whoever owns them. Kill enemies with a nail gun. Okay, it launches enemies upwards. Okay. Okay, nail gun launches enemies upwards. Or the shotgun. Massive damage up close and knocks enemy back. How do you shoot it? Oh. Okay, here's the shotgun. Oh, so we got a double gun. Aim lock. Okay, we can aim lock. Okay, we got shotgun now. Shotgun and melee. So I can like... Oh, but it's only up close. I can't shoot the shotgun from far away. So I can't like... I can do this. Jump. Shotgun. Okay. Cool. Ammo's limited. It slowly regenerates over time. Firing a gun reloads all of your unequipped weapons. Switch weapons often. Okay, firing a different gun reloads unequipped weapons. Oh, so you want to switch back and forth a lot. Okay. So I can, like, launch up, shotgun, switch, launch him back up again, shotgun, launch him up again. Alright, that's cool. So it's, like, more about combos than big combo potential. That's what you were saying, Marty. You want a game later, but it's snowing? Oh, what? You can't game when it's snowing, I know, because you game in your sunroom, and it gets too cold out there. Yeah, that's what you were saying. Reload your ammo by switching weapons. Okay, my bad. Might be. Okay, ammo. Oh, it wants me to do. Here's the combo. I didn't look. Nail gun, shotgun, nail gun, shotgun, nail gun, shotgun. Okay, nail gun, shotgun, nail gun, shotgun. Actually, you don't even have to fire. Okay, lock your aim on. Nail gun, shotgun. Okay, no, I got it. So you lock on. It fires when you shoot, like automatically. So you don't even have to actually aim. You can lock on and just focus on the combos. Interesting. Interesting combat system. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Bye, Davor. Bye-bye. Thunderslug. Yeah, sledding. Go sledding. I want to go sledding this year. Okay, cool. Now we've got... I think it's close to us. We got all these... Oh, let's free these robots from their captivity. Freedom via death. If a robot can die, can really die.
This is getting ridiculous.
You can aim and shoot, but you also, like, automatically shoot when you switch weapons. Okay, I'm gonna try to get a better rebel score. For better combos. Not in here. This way? Destroy those vending machines. Am I going backwards? I love going backwards when I play games. I am going backwards, okay. We have to go this way. Not in... where do we go? In here? Let's sit in here? What was that? In here? Where's Salvador? I missed where I was supposed to be going. Maybe I'm supposed to go back? This way? Or, I need to, like, knock on a door? You saw it snowing in a football game on TV. You have a TV? Whoa. I'm thinking about getting one, but... yeah, I haven't yet. I heard you can get one for like $100. I haven't tried yet. Come and knock on our door. We'll be waiting for you. R.I.P. John Ritter. I'm stuck. Where do I go? Why am I stuck? Do I have to... let me try restarting. Why am I stuck? Do I need to like flip a switch? Oh. This. This? Punch the wall? No. Shotgun. Why am I stuck? Oh, oh, stomp. Yeah, right, stomp. Okay. Oh! Killed those guys.
Now we're talking.
What we got here? Got an arena fight. Got an arena fight over here. We got an arena fight on our hands. You cheer for Raiders every game? What game do they play? What game does the Raiders play? I don't know anything about sports. The only sport I watch is girls lacrosse. Girls grade school. Never mind. The only sport I watch is no sports. I don't watch sports. I watch my self playing sports in the mirror. I imagine the only sport I watch is me playing sports in my imagination. That's the only sport I watch. Closing my eyes and pretending I'm playing various sports in my imagination. The only sport I play. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Those snowflakes were your dander? Oh, it wasn't even snow. It was just Barfy's dandruff. Ew, Barfy. I told you to get Head and Shoulders. It works, man. It works. Ew, Barfy. Come on. Oh, I've got a guy in my hands. Okay. I was holding the dude. They're waiting for your wife to knock on their door because they don't know you're here. They're not like at the door looking. They're just waiting inside, doing other things. My daughter plays lacrosse. No, she doesn't. Brazilian bumper cars. I like illegal rally racing, yeah. I do.
Step in the trolley whenever you're ready to leave.
Okay. Let me kill these guys first. Ready to leave? Let's go. This is just like the trolley in Half-Life.
I won't be missing this place.
Sometimes you close your eyes and you're dunking on Larry Bird in the crowd. Ah, yeah, I just did it too. I just did that too.
She sent me down here. Made me a slave.
Answer me! Are you ready to be elevated? Celebrating another year of Revenue Growth, the tower rises once again. All high-class citizens are invited to the elevation party at the top sector. See you there, cuties.
We get to the top and kill her.
And then we free everyone else. How about that for a plan?
Do as you please, just get me to the penthouse. I have a score to settle.
Yeah. Yeah, unique combat combo system here. This is Rebel Engine. If you want to check it out, here's the link. It'll pop up through the timer too.
Welcome to Ultimate Tower. The next step in our very tight schedule is canceling Encore's show by force. He'll get what he deserves. Come here, Asimov. Got a surprise for you.
Alright, Salvador.
Since everything is going smoothly so far, I've decided to actually help you. I'll lend you my incredible hacking powers. You're useful after all.
Hackador. E and right mouse? Punching with the grabbed enemy performs gun override. Firing the enemy's weapon and spending a hack charge. Grab an enemy and then punch. Hacking burst stuns every enemy around you. Okay, we can stun with a hacking burst. Okay, so I grab and then I wait. Oh, you can shoot with them. You want to hold it. Hold on, how do you do it? Punching. Oh, that's gun override. Oh, that is hacking. Okay. So the hacking, that is this. Okay. Hacking burst is hack everyone around me. I see.
Got any other hidden talents?
Okay.
I can make great pancakes.
Cool. Okay. So I punch while I have them and I hack them. I can also do a hacking burst.
Security will be tighter from now on. Be ready. I'll be violent.
Where's the rest of them? Oh, against the wall. Hacking. Hacking, 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 hacking. Throw them.
Violence sure is effective. Never
Yeah, some interesting combo potential here. When you wait for someone, you open the door to make sure they're here. Yeah, like if you have anxiety when someone is coming over your house, you like you can't just like sit still and relax. You're like, what's that? Did I hear them? Okay, I gotta sit here and just wait for them to come in. Yeah. Do you really do that, Dr. J? Because I used to do that. You can turn on different assist modes to aid you during gameplay. Oh, there's assist modes if you want to make it easier. I'm good where it is. I want to try to get used to it and load up, figure out how to do some big combos.
Congratulations, you're now a famous terrorist. I feel honored.
Oh, here we go.
I've taken the liberty to run some system diagnostics on you. Have you found anything interesting?
Wonder what game engine they used. Yeah, I wonder too.
But I found some old work data. I can tell that you weren't built for combat. Someone modified you.
My first guess might be like something like Unity or Godot. Not sure if it would be Unreal. It could be anything. I don't notice any of like the hallmarks of any particular game engine from this game.
Hi there, visitors.
Answer my questions.
The watermarks.
And thank you for purchasing the deluxe streaming bundle.
It's for the hologram dummy.
Who's this?
I knew that.
You don't miss out on the Elevation Mania. We're Asimov, the corrupted rebel. Faces the might of our security forces. Tune in tonight and watch him get beat down now in 64
Angkor is first on our list.
Let's crush this party.
Dude, we're gonna...
Through that window.
Are we gonna have to kill some humans? Through the window? Ah. Like certain times, sometimes you play a game and you can tell it has like certain default aspects of a certain engine. I'm not really noticing any of that here, so I'm not sure. Maybe Unreal would be my guess. I don't know. Get smoked.
Hey, I told you to get Jacob, not Asimov. It's time for payback, sucker. Someone's getting fired.
You go bananas if your streamers don't start on time. You're out. Oh, really? Your anxiety? Is your anxiety?
Yes, yes. That's for the audience. Entertain us, Asimov.
Oh, they have shields.
What are you doing? I think this almost idiot. Give me a second.
Grab that one. They can't be they can't be air if they have a shield. Okay, I'm doing bad, but I'm... This game, like, it does the switching weapons thing differently. Like, you can fire by also pressing the number keys. I'm playing with keyboard. You don't just... You can... which actually makes it a little easier to do the combos once you get used to it, I think.
You are worthless, Asimov. You're just a soft dog in a cage. How long of a second? I almost got it.
Oh, I can punch with this one. And throw them. Okay. Shoot with this one, throw them. Shotgun, air chunk, air throw. Down here. I also have that move I gotta do more of. Lock on. Sweet.
Prepare to meet the suppressors. You sure about that? Wait, I'm locked out of the controls? No. Bring me back down.
Asimov, Angkor is yours to play with.
Oh.
I couldn't possibly hate you more than I already do. You die today! No!
It's a fun theme. Robot getting revenge.
See that? I did. You're welcome, by the way. Can you get us out of sight, please?
Fun graffiti. Get smoked. Oppress. Pro. Manual. Looking for a fight.
Okay, we're safe now.
I've been trying for decades to escape this damn place.
We still have a long way to go, friend. Wow, look at this stuff.
Aw, didn't take Angkor for the nostalgic type.
He was a big deal 30 years ago, before the tower grew past the surface.
There's a lot of spare bodies.
I think it was his first time getting destroyed.
Nice. I'm the first one to beat his ass.
Aren't you forgetting someone?
What? I did all the hard work.
You'd still be in that cage without me.
Welcome aboard, worker. Please specify your desired destination.
You're already outside when Uber Eats shows up, Elbreckers, yeah.
Please specify a valid destination.
To the Fusion Express.
Received.
You don't have anxiety, you just believe in punctuality.
Where are you taking us?
We're gonna destroy Concrete Asimov forever.
Oh, I did get some S's. I got an SBB, C, SBB, D, C, SB. Overall, I got a B. Hey Zetsubear, how are you doing? We're playing Rebel Engine.
So in conclusion, if we destroy Concrete's revenue sources, we weaken their power.
And after we kill Entropy, they'll be gone for good.
Exactly.
Passengers, we're arriving at our destination.
Let's do it.
I hope you like train rides.
I'm guessing we're gonna derail that thing.
And we're getting you some upgrades on our way there. Okay, Asimov, do your thing.
Throw! Dash! I died. There's a lot going on there. Try again. B for blah blah? I don't think that's what it was for.
Okay, Asimo, do your thing.
Throw. Let's do some throws. Oh, this guy's got a shotgun. I think I died again. Alright, I gotta get it together here. Alright.
Okay, Asimo, do your thing.
Let me try to dodge some of this stuff. I can do the hacking. Do the hacking thing. Try to dodge, dodge, dodge. Launch up with this. Then use this guy's shotgun. I can double shotgun. Okay, there we go.
So what are those upgrades? Go upstairs. You're gonna like this.
The enemies also have different weapons. Sometimes they have a shotgun. This game looks sick. You might have to pull the rep cord on Rebel Engine. Oh, go for it, Marty. One streamer starts at random time, so it's hard to plan your day. Yeah, my starting time has been differing lately.
This? Long story short, you have an engine limiter installed. This chamber can bypass it.
I've been trying to start at 9:30 my time, but I definitely start within a range then at a specific time. Start between 9 and 9:30, sometimes as late as 10. We get more upgrades. Upgrade.
Let's see what you're really capable of.
Keep up your combo to increase your rebel rank. Reaching A will grant you passive healing. Taking damage will decrease your rank. Build up the gauge by doing different attacks and combos. Okay. So, like... air, that, air again, that, hit up, air, shotgun, air, shift move. Got it, shift move. Higher rebel ranks will increase your super meter. Using plasma wave depletes the entire meter, increasing its damage and range depending on how much was spent. Yeah, chat is doing great today. You're on the West Coast, so you're sleeping when I start? Yeah. Depending on how things go, I mean, I might try doing some later starts for streams. I don't know. It's really tough to figure out. Spend your engine meter and unleash your inner power. I was thinking about doing some later streams. We'll see. Spend your engine meter and unleash your inner power with R? Oh, just pressing R. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Big ol' wipe wave. Train with infinite engine meter. Okay. Got it. Okay, engine meter.
I had this much power all along? Yep. Let's see. The manual calls it the Rebel Engine. It turns your excess plasma into raw energy. I can barely contain it.
The issue is that I couldn't do a regular schedule in an evening time. Because I sometimes have my family child. I have my daughter, so I'm not gonna stream while she's here. So she's normally at school. So daytime for me is the time that I stream. If she's not here, I could do evening. But then that would be like random days. Yeah, I don't have the best ability to like do a regular schedule. Probably the ideal time to stream would be like starting at like noon Eastern time, like noon to 5, 6, 7, 8 Eastern time. That's probably the ideal time for Americans. Because you got lunchtime on the East Coast, you got morning time on the West Coast. and you go into the evening, sort of, for at least one portion of the audience. I don't know. I don't know the best time to stream. I don't really know the best time to stream.
Yeah, I feel alive.
Oh, I got an S. Oh, he's a puncher. How many bullets? Okay, I got 1, 2, only 2 bullets. Two bullets here too. Where's that? Oh, 1, 2, no, 4 bullets. Yeah, but every time you fire, it only reloads. No, it reloads all of them. Okay. I was testing out. Oh, I got this one in my hands.
Who wants some more?
Who wants some more? Okay, so you can't air juggle if they've got a shield, so you have to think about that. Are we live now? Yep. Mudmore, yep. You stream my VOD 24/7? Yeah, we're live right now, playing Rebel Engine. We're sponsored to check out Rebel Engine. It's a combo-focused, first-person combo action robot getting revenge game. Where it's all about getting big, long combos and using these abilities to combo yourself. Combo like crazy.
The explosives factory.
Is that before or after we hit the train?
The train is the factory.
Huh.
This way? Back this way, or? You have the kiddo so you can relate? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be tough with the schedule, something like streaming. I mean, ultimately, if you're a good streamer, it doesn't matter. But if you're not... if you're not... then... it can be harder.
How much for a ride? I know who you are, and I don't have time to deal with the crowd. Otherwise, get up!
Getting kind of used to this. Getting kind of used to it.
You useless idiots are all due for a poison. Thank you for saving me the trouble.
Felix, the next boss. What I mean by that is, like, if you're good and people love your stream, you can kind of do whatever you want. Some people can just do whatever they want, and it just works. Let me see. Whereas for other people, it's better to, like, have some sort of reliability. Okay, we're climbing up here. Whoops. Probably. I don't know. Don't listen to me. You have 2 kids, Alpaca, so you can relate even more. Anybody have 3 kids that can relate even more? You are 2 kids, Orbital Beetle? You're 2 kids in a trench coat trying to get into the movies? Wow, welcome.
Awesome. More firepower.
Oh, a new gun. Oh, a 3rd gun. Yeah, this game seems very unique where it's like, giving you all these different tools to be able to do combos. It's like really focused, not on like being a shooter. It's focused on being like a combo game with these unique different weapons. The ESMG attaches your explosive pellets to your enemies. Impacts from punches will detonate the explosives. Interesting. Okay, so now we have a 3rd weapon, so that detonates the explosives. Okay. Punches or throws. Okay. So I pellet, explode them. ESMG, MSG explosion radius. ESMG explosion radius. You have 9 kids, Mudmore? Wow. Are you... What's that guy's name? What's that actor's name? That has a lot of kids? The explosion radius and damage will grow depending on the amount of pellets an enemy has. Okay. Oh, so there's only one explosion. Okay. Each with a greater radius. Okay, so now I can like... Okay, so now I can like... air, shotgun, no, you don't want to do it like that. You want to do it like this. You want to like pellets, air, shotgun. That could work. Hit him again. Shotgun, pellet, up, hit him, pellets, air, explosion. Okay. Oh, what did it want me to do? Oh, it wants me to do nail gun, SMG. Oh, okay, you can SMG in the air. Okay. Works. I get it, that's cool. So that's the basic combo they're going for there.
Really blow stuff up. Can't wait.
You're that guy? You've heard 8 is enough? I've seen at 8 is enough. And I've seen Party of 5. I've heard Party of 5.
Someone didn't pay attention during Chemistry 101. I can override a wasp to make you soar through the skies.
Heh. You can override what now? Oh, a wasp. Oh.
Missed it.
My bad. Wait, did he want me to override a wasp? Ah, what's happening? Stop it. Stop it, you. Hey, knock it off. Ah, they punched me to death. That'd be a full house. It'd be a Fuller House on Netflix.
Awesome. More firepower.
Okay. Oh, I gotta do this again. Did it. Okay. They should probably put the checkpoint after this. I could patch that in. Put the checkpoint after this tutorial.
Can't wait.
I gotta try not to die.
Someone didn't pay attention during Chemistry 101. I can override a wasp to make you soar through the skies.
Okay, so I can soar through the skies?
Missed it.
Oh. Okay, I messed... Ah! Hold on. Ah, dang. Okay, I'm supposed to not fall down there. He said he can override the wasp so I can soar through the skies. Okay.
Awesome. More firepower. Rattle them and turn them into bombs.
Whoops. 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 Crushing.
We can really blow stuff up.
Okay, I gotta pay attention. So he's like, can override a wasp.
Someone didn't pay attention during Chemistry 101. I can override a wasp to make you soar through the skies.
Got it, I fell. To override, you grab. Like, you just need to grab it, right? Whoops. Grab, and then... Oh, there we go.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, cool. You just have to, like, use it, and then you float up. Oh, do I still need it? Oh, darn.
You really suck at this.
Oh, I do. Damn it, no! No! I got this, I got this, I got this. I'm gonna survive. I'm gonna survive this. Ow. Hold on. Too much punchy dudes. How do I get out of here?
See? That was me having fun. I don't believe you for a second.
Okay. Okay. When you pull it off, it feels good. When you pull off the combos. Oh, just right here. Oh no, okay. I get over there. Do I still need the wasp from before? How do you get? I can't climb there. Oh, can I just do this? Ah, yes. Okay.
Here's your powerful notice. Whoever stops working gets mandatory extra hours tomorrow. I don't care if there's a terrorist in the station.
Let's try this. Explosions. There we go.
I hope you're having fun, clown. Your little intrusion is costing me money.
Felix.
Get started on those bankruptcy papers then. Would you kindly get on the train, dear?
Ah. We on the train. We're on the spinny train. Now, let me pause this for 1 second. Change my YouTube title. For the YouTube VOD. Okay. So we've got to go to, which is mostly like 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. When it's hectic, we just want to maybe hit with the explosive bullets and then the shotgun. Might be a good go-to. Probably, if there's also a lot of enemies, I probably also want to use my Q move right away. That's probably a good way to start. Actually use it, don't just save it. Because you want to use it when you're up.
Oh, hell no. Security!
Okay, so like...
What's that mean? Let's see.
This also... 3 is also good at, breaking down their, breaking down their shield, breaking down the shields. Breaking down their shields. Good at breaking down the shield. Getting a little punch in. Can I grab the spider? Yeah, what do they do? Oh, they shoot explodies. Okay. The spiders shoot explodies when you grab them. Okay, new area. Wodo. Wodo beats a spider. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, okay. Yep. Ah. Okay, a bunch of those, police-looking things. The police-looking robots. Bunch of the police-looking robots.
Access to the bar is denied. Please remove this gentleman from the face of the earth.
Okay, I will probably want to grab this one, actually. And then, use some explosions. It's out. Throw it. Try to kill it. Okay. Okay,
I'll
beautiful.
send you my resume. Give me a call tomorrow. Get on the elevator when you're done fooling around.
I'm done fooling around.
The fusion reactor wagon.
You're making soup while watching the stream. Now the soup is done and you're going to eat it. Thanks for keeping us updated. A lot of people don't tell me what they're doing all day. It really annoys me. I want the viewers to tell me what they're doing all day and keep me updated at all moments. Like, I don't have to wonder, like, did he make and eat soup? I know that you made and ate soup, right? A lot of times I have to wonder what the viewers are actually up to, and that really is not fair to me. Like, you know what I'm doing, but I don't get to know what you're doing? Like, it's not an even exchange on the stream sometimes. It should be an even exchange. Okay, what the heck do I do here? This again? What do I do here? Grab... Ah. Grab... Oh. Maybe I grab on the spider bots. Maybe that's what I should do. This is a tough one.
Definitely a madman. That may be the case.
Ah, this one's here. Got him. Got him, got him, got him, got him. Okay. Really gotta get a handle on all of your abilities. All of them. Let me air that one. Okay. Grab this one. Grab this one. Okay, there we go. Throw that one into that. Get out of that zone. Someone was doing something bad over there. Oh, gotta get out of that attack zone. Okay. The spiders are getting me, I think. You ate chocolate milk with almonds. Oh, thanks, Ackle, for keeping me updated. Thank you for keeping me updated. A lot of viewers don't keep me updated. Oh, I throw them into the ether. Just throw them right into the ether. They just die if I throw them down there, right? Okay. I don't think I can grab them if they have a shield either. You're going in. Ah! They're shotgunning me into the ether. Ah. Okay, we're still alive. Knock him into the ether. Knock that one into the ether. Knock this one into the ether. Throw. Ah! Chase, you're watching me stream Rebel Engine. Thank you for keeping me updated. This is great. Like right now? Yes, right now. You ate meatloaf with potatoes. Okay, earlier? Earlier or within the past 10 or 5 minutes, Varian? Meatloaf with potatoes. Okay. Is potatoes your friend? Or you ate potatoes also? Did you eat meatloaf with your friend potatoes? Or you had the food potatoes with the meatloaf? Whoa, how'd you get... Hey, you. Get in the ether. Okay. You're going in the... You're going in. You're going in. You're going in. No, you didn't go in. You avoided it somehow. Oh, I can't grab shielders. I blew myself up. I blew myself up. An hour ago, both friend... Oh, you had meatloaf and potatoes with potato... Meatloaf with potatoes with your friend potatoes. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. It's cool that you... Why you call them potatoes? Because they like potatoes and you eat potatoes with them a lot? I feel like throwing them is the right possible way to go here. Getting destroyed here. I gotta get this together. Gotta get it together here.
Definitely a madman. That may be the case.
Gotta get it together here. Alright. Whoops. Whoops! Gotta grab one of these guys. Use the explodies. Ugh! They keep getting me. It's cool. Cooking barbecue ribs in the oven. Okay, I feel this is a lot more even now, right? Everything feels a lot more even now. I know what you guys are doing. Feel a lot better now. Thank you. Is there one still alive? Over here. Okay, next one. Ah! Ball. Gotta grab this one, use my explodies. Use the explodies. Throw that one at that one. Pick up the other one. Does this one have bullets? No. I gotta really manage my jumps. My jumps are the problem. I keep falling into this stuff. They love potatoes and they... Oh, your friend is a potato? Oh, that's a little weird. I thought it was like a person.
Definitely a man. That may be the case.
I thought it was a person nicknamed Potato. Okay, that's a little weird. Then. That's a little weird. Okay. Grab. Ah, I got bounced back. They're using their shotguns to bounce me around like a bouncy ball. Using the shotguns to push me around. You cooked pizza in the oven and you had 3 slices. Very good self-control. Very good self-control. I like the sound of that. Didn't eat the whole thing by yourself. Very good. Very good. You shared. I know you were having trouble with sharing. Nuclear, you were telling me that. That you were having trouble with sharing with others. Seems like you're doing a lot better now. Very good. Very, very good. Very good. Okay, this one. Throw them in the oven. Throw that one in the oven. Oh, look out for this guy over here. Grab him. Throw him in the oven. Oh, my gosh. It's a tough one. Is this missed 6? Yes. Just wasted my hack. I just wasted my hack. I wasted my hack. Yeah, this is missed 6. No, it's Rebel Engine. It's a game called Rebel Engine. First person combo. Sci-fi combo action game. First person combo action game. What's
Definitely a man. That may be the case.
Okay. One left over here. Okay. Can sort of just shotgun them those off the edge easily. Okay, then it's just dealing with this group. There we go. Okay, there we go. Got it that time. Got it that time. Hey GJ, doing good. How are you? Cooking yellow rice with turmeric.
Next time you blow something up, give me a heads up for where we go.
I think that'll still be good, Del Pacish.
Please get us as close to the locomotive as possible.
Turmeric is good, too. People recommend you make your own pizza, but then you'd slam a lot of za, but you can make it more healthy.
Never mind.
Like, I made a pizza the other day, but you can choose how big your crust is. And then I put edamame and sweet potato on it. And chicken.
I'm ready.
It was delicious, and it was more filling than your average pizza. Had a protein pizza. Yeah, some tactical combo action. Ninth locomotive of the Fusion Express, Felix. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I gotta jump sometimes. Okay, I've gotta jump. I gotta be up here sometimes. Who's doing that? Oh. Can I hurt him? No, it's barrier. Maybe I don't want to be on the ground. How do you hurt him? Oh, hit the barrier? Okay. Oh, hit the barrier. This? Like that? Did I do that right or no? I don't know if I did that right. He just knocks me up in the air. Does that hurt me? I have not hurt him at all. I have to figure out how to hurt him. Oh, hit the barrier with my fist? Or with the flying punch? Okay, the barrier's gonna go down. Now, like this? Ah, there we go.
That's what I'm trying to destroy, you idiot.
Okay, got it now. I like being able to hack the bots and pick them up and use their moves. Alright, just gotta wait for that to go. Yeah, the pizza sounds delicious, Marty, is what it was. It was delicious. It was amazing. It was incredible. Like an abomination? What, putting... Putting... You guys just don't have any vision. You don't have any pizza vision. Sounds healthy and delicious is what it was. Soybeans or edamame are like a nutty, they have like a nutty, hearty flavor to them. Sweet potato adds a bit of a sweetness. It was a great pizza. I tried it out, it was delicious. It was wonderful. Just not for you? Oh, really? What's for you? What do you eat? Cheese and pepperoni? Oh, abomination. Not abomination, Obamination. Okay, wonderful. Yeah, we love Obama. We love Obama. Soybeans are a wonderful addition to anyone's diet. Add a little protein to any meal. Put them on the side. they're one of the best beans, one of the best tasting beans, because they're, you get all the value of a bean, but like, well, I guess it's not really a bean, right? But I guess it adds the same nutrients, similar nutrients to a bean. I don't think it's really a bean. A bean, I don't know. I like them, that's all. They're pretty good. They're pretty darn good.
That's what I'm trying to destroy, you idiot!
They're pretty darn good. Duck confit. It doesn't. Sorry, I don't have duck confit pizza. And whatever. Duck confit, foie gras, duck-bill platypus, foot pizza. Sorry, we don't. My supermarket doesn't carry duck-bill platypus beak. We don't have. I don't have an endangered species market where I live. Ah! Oh, it's hard. Wonderful. Soybeans are a wonderful addition to your diet. Don't be afraid of soybeans. Or also known as edamame. This is tough. This is tough. Okay.
I won't.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna just hang over here. I'm gonna wait for him to weaken. Oh, then he shoots the balls at me. Is that hitting me? Now I gotta deal with that and these guys? No. Gotta punch the barrier. Yeah, Marty eats duck-bill platypus pizza.
That's what I'm trying to destroy, you idiot!
I gotta get rid of these guys. They're no good. You guys are no good. Marty's a duck-bill platypus connoisseur. Duck confit and fig jam with apple peel essence pizza. Oh, sorry. I tried putting vegetables on a pizza. My bad. Reminds you of a Half-Life mod? That's me too, Ben. That made everything cel-shaded, yeah. Okay, I've gotta... no! When those spiders show up, they always get me. Spiders always get me. And I don't mean they understand me. They kill me. Team Fortress 2 with cel-shaded robots. Yeah? Okay. You like banana peppers on pizza? Yeah, those are good. This looks better, Ben? Oh, okay. Okay. We've got friends. We got some friends. No! Okay, got it. Alright, I know how to do this now. Okay, now we gotta deal with the spiders. Deal with the spiders. Okay, and then I gotta also look out. When I hear that sound, I have to avoid the shots. Okay, avoid the shots. Avoid the balls. Ball shots. And now look out for this jerk. Okay, and look out for that. Alright, now we're getting the ball shots. And just move when I'm hearing that noise. This game has a good challenge to it. It really is about doing your combos right.
You have enough corn for now. Our GT look.
Thank you, Caesar. Thanks for the sub. Thanks a lot. Thank you very much. The explosive gun can stop enemies in their tracks. They gotta look out for the ball shots. They gotta really keep it moving. Okay. Ball shots, and then we're about to punch the barrier. Okay. Got him. Did I get him? No, didn't get him. Didn't get him, didn't get him. Got for the ball shots. There's that spider. There's the other one, there's another one. Oh, that seems to just knock me up in the air. That guy's gotta get rid. Like the sounds enable you to dodge it without having to see it happening. That's smart, the different sounds. Oh, forgot, I'm holding a dude. I'm holding a dude. Yes! We get him? Yeah, I think we got him. Punch him in his garbage hole. I'm getting better, Caesar. I'm improving as we go. Apple peel essence? Yeah, that's what Marty eats on his pizza. CFU. Alright, we beat him. Alright. You don't know how to find the game you're thinking of? Cell-shaded Half-Life? Doesn't work? Oops. Yeah, I never played Half-Life mods. I'm Marty. Oh, the only Half-Life mod I played is that Dragon Ball Z one I always talk about. Oh, there we go. Oh, whoops. There's a Dragon Ball Z one. Fighters, something like that. That's the only one I ever played. That one was cool. I never played Counter-Strike. Or Day of Defeat, Team Fortress 2, whatever, any of those. I never played any of them. Isn't that crazy? I'm such a fake gamer. Wait, how do I, where do I go from here? Oh, here? This door? Down over here? Okay.
Damn, this was long.
Okay, I see. I got it now. I got it now.
It's been a pleasure serving with you.
Fusion wagon.
Maybe I'll find honor in cash.
It's a fun idea for a first-person game. Try to differentiate itself, being really combo-oriented. Limiting moves because you're a robot.
I'll call security.
A cell-shaded pizza could be good. You played Counter-Strike and Team Fortress Classic. I would have liked to have played those. I don't know what I was playing when those came out. JRPGs. I wasn't really into online competitive shooters. Though I did like them, I just never got into it. I was into other stuff.
Okay, what's the rundown on the damages? We've destroyed 300,000 tons of explosives, along with the production line. Nice. I'm expecting a 3% drop in concrete stocks in the next hour.
I was more into like MMOs. On my online game, if I wanted to play, I wanted to do like a co-op. You know? I'd like co-op PvE experiences, not like co-op PvP so much, though I did play some PvP MMOs. I was more into like the MMO games for online rather than shooters.
Less than a couple of Graviton engines located here. Blow up the engines and get out. Got it.
We're arriving. Not a worker.
Thanks, elevator. He has a name, you know. Damn, this place is in shambles. But there's still guard blocks assigned here. Suspicious. floating stuff. Even gravity has abandoned this place.
I played the Realm online. I never tried that one. I'm the realist gamer. Grip Soda, you're the realist soda. What about Marty.Zone? If he saw you say that, he might be upset.
Delinquent.
Who the hell are you supposed to be?
You should DM that to me next time.
No intruder who enters my facility walks out alive.
Ooh, we're floating.
The bastard didn't answer me. Beanie's both the factory's foreman and the jail's warden. Turns out both jobs needed the same profile, which basically amounts to being a massive control freak. You have to be pretty new with this many guards inside some damn ruins. They're nothing more than punching bags. I'm getting worried about your low empathy ratings. What's the matter? We're wrecking this place either way. Yes, but we're doing it for a reason.
So everyone in the game's a robot? So far, yeah. There does seem to be some sort of a leader who's might be a human girl. I never really played much EverQuest. I did some MUDs, and then Dark Age of Camelot, and then Warhammer Online, and World of Warcraft. I messed around with other MMOs, City of Heroes, Anarchy Online, Auto Assault. You know, I would randomly do like the free trial on Vanguard or, you know, EverQuest 2. I did try EverQuest, but the main ones I played were Dark Age of Camelot,
You want me to wait in line? Since you're a pacifist now.
World of Warcraft, and then a little bit of Warhammer Online, but that game didn't last very long. Though it was good. That was a very cool game. You know, there are lots of other MMOs like Ion and I forget the names of the other ones, but there were a bunch of different games that tried to differentiate themselves from World of Warcraft.
Why does everyone in this tower think I work here?
The Realm Online might still be going. It's fun to try those old MMOs, but then you also kind of realize, like, their interfaces, like, are ridiculous. It's funny how, like, it's hard to go back to those old games because, like, a company kind of figured out how to do that game in the best way, and you don't want to go back to the old way anymore. Like, go, Anarchy Online is on Steam. Go play Anarchy Online and just try to play it. It's like 1,000,000 menus of, like, nested menus. You play that through 1,000,000 nested menus. Even EverQuest, I think they made that a little easier, but before they made that easier, it's like you just have to press all these random keys, and it's just, you would memorize it because that was the game you had, but it's hard for it to make sense to go back to a lot of those older MMOs now. It really is. Oh, crud.
You haven't escaped my gaze just yet.
Oh no. Whoa, you get sucked in over there. Grab this one and I can fly. I'm flying.
I can't disable the security measures with so many cameras watching you and SMO.
Maybe I'll try to stream some old MMOs sometime, and that way I'll actually, like, have the motivation to actually put some time into learning the interface. Maybe we should play some Anarchy Online. What's that? It's like, oh, I gotta fly up here maybe, or? Oh, I gotta get rid of this, and then, oh, sorry, I'm just trying to move this out here, and then punch that, or, stop shooting me, I'm a good boy. Or am I supposed to actually fly on the wasps? Ah, I'm a good boy, I don't deserve this. Haha. I'm supposed to punch these. How do I get up to them? By using these things? Oh, okay. Maybe that was how I do it. Okay, hang on. Give me grabbing these. Give me you. Give me one of you. Punch. Or how do I, wait, what was I doing? How did I hit that other one? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not figuring this out. I can fly with these things, but I can't, like, punch because I got this thing. Maybe I'm missing something. Yo, Beard. How you doing? Yeah, Marty saw that. Ion? Yeah, Ion was cool. There was another one. I just forget all the names. They were all doing something a little bit different, the MMOs at the time. You played Muds, Ultima Online, EverQuest, WoW, and then Warhammer. Oh, you played Beard. Maybe I killed you. But I mostly was a healer, so maybe you killed me. You're too young for the Mud days. Yeah, but you can still play like Dragon Realms or Gemstone. You can still play some of the cooler Muds. I always forget which one I played. It was either Dragon Realms or Gemstone. You can still play them. They're still going, I think. But yeah, those were really interesting. In EverQuest, you move the character with the arrow keys, and the camera with page up and page down. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, EverQuest is very clunky. Yeah, I remember trying to go back to it, and my friend was like, "Oh, you just press F and G, and then press B 3 times, and then O, and then press Shift 5, 6 to attack." And I'm like, "What the heck?" This is Rebel Engine, though. This is Rebel Engine. Go check out Rebel Engine. Whoops, Rebel Engine. If you want to play this game, here's the link. Thank you to Rebel Engine for the sponsorship today. Ultima Online wasn't intuitive. Yeah, I barely played that at all. I've tried to give that some time, and that's a weird one to go back to. Hold on, how come I'm not... Okay. Not, like, switching correctly. Okay. I think some of those games is just hard to go back to today, just because they were just so unique for their time. Corpse runs, hell levels, yeah. Some of that old school stuff. New World, yeah, New World was neat. I tried that, but I guess that's going away. You played Guild Wars Display Name 123. Guild Wars 2. I played some of Guild Wars 2. That was good too.
This tower think I work here.
You haven't escaped my gaze just
Okay.
yet.
I gotta figure out what's going on here. Destroy the cameras first. Okay. So, like, by just shooting them? By just shooting them, or do I have to punch?
I can't disable the security features with so many cameras watching you, Asimov.
Okay, I'm trying to figure it out. Can I aim at them? Okay. I'm not sure how to hit the cameras exactly. I'm trying to, like, do the dash punch at it. It's not working. I try to fly with the wasps. That's not working. I'm missing something. What am I missing? Played Major Mud? Never played that. You had already played Ultima. I had only messed with Ultima 8, so Ultima Online was different than that. Or, I had barely played Ultima 8. I played Ultima 8 for like 5 minutes and was confused. I never got through that game till I streamed it, and then I thought it was really good. Other than the jumping, but I liked it. I like Ultima 8. Okay. How do I, oh, there. I got it that time. Oh, just jump? Oh, okay, I just have to jump and punch. What the heck? I couldn't figure that out. I think I destroyed them. Okay, I really don't want to die. Now that I figured it out, well, I could do it again. Okay. Alright. We go. There we go. I don't know why that wasn't working before. I just wasn't doing it right.
You're beyond reform, Asimov.
Okay, got it.
You will be sent directly to Death Row.
Death Row Records? It's wild we still play with the mouse and keyboard. It just the thing that worked, right? It was the thing that we had, and people tried other controllers, they didn't work. What did work was mouse and keyboard. It just works perfectly, right? It just really does. So those things have just been improved over and over. Wouldn't it be weird if we all had trackballs? That's just the thing that worked, right? We'll be using mouse and keyboard forever until someone comes up with something new. I don't think anybody will. You think somebody would, but it's just the thing that works. It's cheap, and it works. You got a lot of keys at your disposal, right? Like right now, I'm pressing WASD, 1, 2, 3. You know, also sometimes I'm pressing the Q. You got the 2 buttons on the mouse, right? You have access to all these different keys. It just works. Just works. Uh-oh, where's a spider? There's a spider somewhere. Where's the spider? Oh, up there. I gotta get that spider. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna bomb these other fools. I'm gonna throw it. And I'm gonna pull up explosives. Oh, I tried to knock it in the air. That was a mistake. Yeah, the frenetic games, you're supposed to die over and over until you figure out a strat. Yeah, in a way, these are like strategy action games. Because it's not just like... They're not just shooty games. You have to like come up with an actual strategy. You have a trackball. I was never good with the trackball. My friend had one. But I remember trying to play Tribes on his computer, and I was like, what is this? What is this trackball? No thank you. I know some people try to say like trackball is superior, but I don't get it. There's like trackball people. Trackball people to me feel like flat earthers. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe it is better. I don't know. Where's the spider? There he is. Guess I gotta use the knock-up more. But when it's hectic, I just kind of want to explosive and then shotgun. Ooh, what happened there? I use my dodge thing more. Oh, there's another spider. Use the spider explosives a bit. Throw the spider. Did the spider die? No. Okay, spider's down. Punch that fella.
This is nice. Rumor has it the real DJ Khaled did a food review of the Retro Gamer Power Snack. They didn't believe in us. Got the ID. Another one. Crazy.
Really? Oh, thank you for the bits, guitars. I already know it's you. I don't even have to look at who did it. That's very hand. Oh, I didn't destroy the cameras. I didn't even have to look to see who did it. Thank you, guitars, for the bits. The Retro Gamer Power meal, you mean? It's not a snack, it's a meal. The Retro Gamer Power snack is apples and strawberries. And sometimes a tortilla by itself. That's the Retro Gamer Power snack. Or popcorn. Himalayan salt, Himalayan pink salt popcorn. There's a spider here. This game is using like sound and UI, what's the word? Like special effects on the ground. Like when I see that thing on the ground, I know there's a spider, right? So it's doing that in a smart way. I know like, okay, I haven't seen the enemy because it's spawned in, but I know I need to go kill one of these spiders, right? A lot of games don't do that kind of a thing. But it makes the game a bit easier to figure out because the enemies spawn in at like the enemy waves spawn in, but you know like, all right, I got to go deal with a spider. Good. It's good when games give you those visual indicators rather than just having you die to an explosion. I need to go destroy the camera, right? All right, I need to do that. Okay.
Sure you're getting rid of me,
All right.
eyeball?
Goody. Thank you for the bits. Use a trackball in 3D Studio? Yeah, maybe it's good for that. Do you ever use a tablet for 3D modeling, Resin? People were doing tablets for 3D modeling for a while. It was like a different way of using art programs. Not just drawing, but also like controlling 3D. Using a tablet. Punch before any attack connects to parry it back. Oh, I don't know if I can handle that. I can parry attacks back? Hold on. I don't know if I can do this. I got it. Oh, I got it. Okay. I'm not even gonna try this. I'm not even gonna try this because I cannot do this. I'm never gonna do that. I'm never gonna use that. The ultimate controller was the space orb. Is that a trackball? Oh no, I have to do it. I can't do it. I'm not good at it. Where? Where? What's doing that? What's shooting me? Where am I getting shot from? Over here? I can't do it. I can't parry. No, okay, I made it across. Oh, punch that cube. Oh, I have to parry these. Shoot at me already. Go ahead, do it. Why they're only shooting me when I'm not looking. That's rude. Hey! Your thumbs won't do hours of controller gaming. I got like some wrist pads for my keyboard and my mouse, and that works well for me. So I don't really get like the pain, really.
I think you should learn some proper defense. I have the best defense already.
Sometimes the secret is just like wrist pads. Pads under your wrists and like comfy armrest. I got some comfy armrests covers, really puffy. They're like an inch or like a 2-inch thick armrest covers, 3-inch armrest covers for your elbows. Let me out of here. Darn it, I have to do it. More vile? More vile guitars? You didn't like tablet for 3D modeling, but used it for ZBrush and Mudbox. Right. That's like another... It was like a way to like make your arms hurt less by trying it using a tablet. Some people would use it for everything. Oh, okay. Alright, well... That was rough. Luckily, I got through it without having to parry. Oh, jeez. Alright,
Should have put you down a decade ago.
Got the camera.
They let a criminal like you exist just to earn a couple of credits.
You're right, but now it's too late. I'll be your downfall.
I gotta get rid of all the armor. I'm jacked, Billiam. That's true. I'm just in good shape. Just in mega amazing shape. Mega mind-blowing shape. Yeah.
Just to earn a couple of credits.
You're right, but now it's too late. I'll be your downfall.
Where'd they go? Over there. There we go. Yeah. Forgot to shoot. Alright, oh, I didn't knock out this camera. Okay, where did we come from? Oh, we're going in here. Okay. Oh, it wasn't that much. It was, some of these are technicians. Darn it. Okay. We're next. We're next. Spider. Gotta look out for those spiders. The spiders are a problem. Where's the spider? Where is the spider? Where is the spider? There it is. Punch it in the air. Oh, where'd you come from? Punch him in the air. Shotgun him. Another spider, another spider. Freeze those guys. Probably should be using my hack more too. Where'd you go? Okay. Why is there a timer counting down? That's from the music. Okay, I was worried I was about to lose. Employee of the month, the others. Whoa, where are you? Spider. There's a spider. In here. Who's shooting me? There's someone being bad. There's a puncher. I'll punch with you. Now you're my puncher. I'm gonna punch you with... Oh, I can't. Okay. Now I'm gonna shoot you with this guy. There we go. I think I'm getting the hang of, like, the muscle memory of the buttons a lot better. Alright, now where do we go? Need the muscle memory of all the different abilities. Let's see. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? An Etch-a-Sketch. Arrow keys for pixel art. Probably want to use that. Probably want to use those for pixel art. Oh, okay, there's some friends in this room. Okay, we got the wasps. Beat them up. There we go. This way. Punch this guy.
You have to align both bridges in order to enter the tower. We're already in a tower. Sorry, I meant the inner tower. Ah, I see.
Align both bridges. What about Jeff Bridges? Align both bridges. Does this help to align them, killing all them? Here's a button.
There we go.
Is there another button? Or are we good? Okay. Got it.
You like what you see?
Your hours as a free robot are counted.
Beatty. The next boss is named Beatty.
Yeah, go to hell. If you're not careful, this mine will snipe you down. Pay attention to your jumps and find them at close range. I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Who's gonna smack me down? Ooh, a little sniper.
coward.
Sniper. And there's a new sniper bot, unless that's Beatty. Handy and Beatty. A lot of punchers and shooters. Whoops, I fell. You go back up. Back, go, back, up, back, go, back, up. Get up here, I dare you, you'll get punched. Ready for you. No, not gonna. Alright, fine. I'll meet you.
That's what you get for being a camper. Look, there's a spare ankle rifle over here.
Oh, a new gun. We're getting another gun? A new gun. We got a new gun. Anchor rifle sends enemies spiraling to the ground. Fully charged shots deal massive damage. Ah, we got a new gun. Okay, so nail gun. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Nail gun. Okay, so the higher they are. Fully charged ankle rifle shots cause an armor break. Armored enemies can be launched or grabbed after being hit by an armor break. Okay, so we can break armor with the anchor rifle. We got a new tool, so like using... Okay, so this. Alright, then we can launch them. Okay. I probably want to do this. This is close, needs to be close range. Or it needs to be fully charged. Well, that's not hitting. Okay, I'm not sure what's happening here. Okay, it's alright. It'll probably work outside of here.
I could take down a plane with this thing.
Well, try an armor break? Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Trying an armor break? I should. I should try an armor break. Oh!
They're the ones trapped in here with me.
I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Armor break. I gotta do an armor break. Oh, I just did a parry. I guess you can sort of like wildly flail. On the punch button if you're getting shot a lot. I gotta use the punch as a dash backwards too, not just forwards. Oh, a sniper. Oop, armor break, and then, yeah, there we go. And, or, I don't know if they smash them down to the floor. Where'd they go? Oh, right there.
All right, here, dear. Let's go.
Get back here, you minion. You know, dude, this game would have a spaz mode. Oh, yeah, we got it.
All of those cages. Why are they here? Anyone who disobeys their directives ends up here, no matter how unjust those directives may be. I thought you're the only one? Unfortunately, you're not that special. I'm the only one fighting back. You're definitely not, but you're getting pretty far for a first-timer. Oh, so I'm not your first host. I hope you're my last one. Now get to work, Asimo.
Right.
Defend your war tools. Defend the engines. Defend the elevation with your lives.
What could possibly be more important, right?
Oh, another sniper over there. I want to armor break them. But then I need a fully charged. Okay, I need a fully charged. Okay, I was trying to mess with the armor break thing. Okay, now I'm in a little bit of trouble. I need to explosive. Okay, messed up. Good job, young Billy. Oh, thank you. Good job on the armor break. Wow, I got it.
Defend your war tools. Defend the engines. Defend the elevation with your lives.
They have a lot of armor, these guys.
Maybe more important, right?
Oh, who's doing something? Someone's doing something. Let me get back up there. Safer up there. Safer up here. There we go. That knocked him into the wall.
And done. I hacked the control terminals. Just hit the big purple button.
Okay. Okay. Hey, the art style's pretty good. It's got a its own thing going on.
With this simple maneuver, we're stopping the elevation and the hurt to concrete's bottom line.
Alright. This away.
What about the inmates? With the power cut, they're free to walk out of their cells. I thought this was irrelevant information to you.
Look, smart pants, you don't need to guilt trip me.
I'm just saying.
Wonder how many more bosses there are.
You do not even understand the consequences of your crimes.
Oh, that's a lot of armor happening over there. It's a lot of armor. Okay. Okay, good. Good. Got him. Alright. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay.
Second set of engines ready to be detonated.
We are okay. Yeah, that's I thought it was gonna have some roguelite component, but no, it's mostly just increasing your it's combo, very combo focused action game. So many games have a roguelite thing happening now. But no, it's just combos, and they keep adding new enemies, and you keep getting new abilities throughout the game.
Apprehend him.
Okay, I'm scared. Right, alright. I'm a big fan of the explosive bullets shotgun combo. That seems to work pretty well. But I'm not getting high ranks because I'm not doing enough of the combos for that. Slam down. Can use the slam down some more too. Crud. How do I know? How do I tell when my that thing is charged? The rifle. Slam down. Oh, I'm getting hit way too much. I gotta get used to the new weapon. Yikes. Manu. Manu a Manu.
You're not gonna blow up along with the engine, right? Nah. That's reassuring.
Mostly getting A's. You assume? Nah, yeah, there's no roguelike component. No, it's just, so far just a single player game. You keep getting new abilities, new arenas, new enemies.
Let's do it.
Where's that supposed to go? We are. Yeah, right. Yeah, there's everything's roguelike now. It might, maybe it has one later. I don't know. Maybe it has different modes.
You've been judged, criminal. Prepare for your execution.
All right, we gotta fight Beatty. Boss fights.
Break that shield generator. I can't hack them while they're active.
Okay.
Good. Now dodge the deadly lasers while I do the thing.
Okay. Dodge. Thing and missile. Ground attack. Missiles. I gotta dodge those. Jump over that. Jump up here. But I gotta look out for the missiles. Yeah, you gotta wait for the shield to go down. Yeah, the shield is almost down. I'm up here. Okay, it's down. Now, let's attack him. Okay.
Your puny attacks.
Alright, got some attacks in. Alright, so this fight we're mostly just avoiding his attacks. Double shield goes down, and then we want to do a good combo to kill him. Do big combos. Shield thing doesn't work on him, right? No. I'm a true rebel. I'm gonna stay down here. Stay far away. Missiles don't seem to hit me. Almost got it. Yeah, the simplicity is good. Alright, Ah! Wait, how's him not reloading? Oh, throw him to the ground? Oh. How? Punch.
Your puny attacks are laughable.
Alright, this boss is, I guess I was supposed to slam him, but I needed a fully charged... Okay. Can I, like, just hide back here? Let's hide back here. Found a hiding spot. Let's hide back here. Look. We can cheese. We're cheesing. Okay. Let me try to figure that out. This gun. This gun looks charged, so I slam him to the ground. Do I have to knock him in the air first? Okay, shield's down, okay. How do I, hold on, what's going on here? What's going on here on this guy? I'm damaging him. Okay, what I was doing before was working better. The slam to the ground didn't really do anything. I need to use the punch. Have to wait this out. Maybe he was just saying slam up to the ground, but you'd think if he said that, it meant that I'm supposed to, like, use that gun. Hold on, hit him in the back? Back here? How do I... Okay, it's an X.
Oh.
Okay, I do not know what to do on this guy. Having trouble figuring out what to do on this guy. I have damaged him. He was like turning and flipping before. Now I'm just getting all the X's. Let me try the rifle. Oh wait, does that make it go faster? Oh, that makes the meter go faster. Okay, so I want to be shooting him. Okay, let's see. Oh, there. Okay, we wanted to grab him. Okay, I didn't do any damage. Is this making it? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Now we get to the second phase. We can... Oh, if I could punch him, I gotta go over here, do this other shield generator. Okay, let me see. Now we gotta jump up. This side? We got that one? Alright, we got that one. We gotta wanna get this one. Ah, fell. Okay, good. I got that one. And then... Do I just wanna like punch him? I can just punch him, punch the shield down. But... Yeah, it can make the shield go down faster by hitting him. Works too. I want to punch him a lot. Okay.
Rebel.
This seems to be a good thing to do. Good way to do it. Or just get up in his face and punch him a lot. Use my air gun, whatever that one is. The knock him in the air gun. All right, figured it out. The trick. Whoops. Alright, cool. You get him? Alright, well that's, if you want to beat this guy, here you go. Go get the game yourself, Rebel Engine. Thank you, Rebel Engine, for the sponsorship. I had a good time playing this game. A combo-focused action, first-person robot get revenge game. It was good. Yeah, thank you for watching, everyone. Let's see, the next stream, I'm not sure. Maybe Wednesday? Maybe we'll be back Wednesday. Keep an update, get updated on my Discord or on my Blue Sky channel about the schedule. We'll post it up there. Post some stuff in there. Thanks for watching today. We'll continue more Riven maybe Tuesday or Wednesday. Thank you for watching today. Find a raid person and then go to a different do something different. Let's see, who can we raid? Someone. I'm pretty tired. Or I might take a little break for a week. I'm not sure. I'll either be back midweek or we'll take a little break. Let's raid Jessa. Jessa Kid playing the Grinch game. See Jessa here. Jessehhkid. Okay, yeah, thank you. I might like take a week off and be back next Monday or something. I'm not sure. We'll see. Thank you for watching. See you next time. Thank you, Rebel Engine. Thank you, everyone. YouTube, Twitch, Ruck School Ship. We Were the Robot. Grape Soda Max, T-Can, Killical, Package, Ninja Vitus, Caesar, Marty Zone. Everyone, thanks for watching. I'll see you either this week or next week. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Take it easy.